What's up, everybody? What's up, Colossal Samurai Robbie? I changed the description. Rango, Modern, Madden Thresher. Your message was redacted. Let's see who else we got. We got 710, JJ, Lorenzo. Of course, the bots here. Isaiah. So, as Robbie said, the actual update probably next week. What's up, Spilt? Gorman Peak, how's it going? Oh, welcome to a live stream. So yeah, update is most likely next week. The exact day, I don't know, but most likely next week. So, let me get my keyboard off the desk. I don't need that anymore. I don't play with the keyboard. Let me adjust the camera angle a little bit. So we were talking about yesterday, I did make some of the maps for different creature locations. They're in the Discord. If you guys want me to do a different type of bug map, let me know. I'm in creative right now. I'm finishing up. We're going to build this building today. Finishing up this build. If I can get... Down. Down, boy. Not me. Alright, screw it. Can you go kill a wolf spider with weed stems? I'm pretty sure it's possible. I'm not going to do it, though. There's no wolf spider right now anyway. I'm in creative. What's up, Norman? Alright, so I have to find a better way up, because I do want to... Okay, see, that's not going to work. Even though... Oh, I didn't save it with the little... Oh, I'll put the handrails in the way. Alright, well, I'm an idiot. So... Why won't it let me put the little triangle piece right there? Maybe it's because I need to build it while I'm building the floor, and then build the opening in. So what I want to do is I want to have it to where I don't bounce web up from the middle. I want that completely empty. So I may set up the bounce webs on the side. I may actually do 4 bounce webs, just so I can come up from the ground. So let's try that. As I realize I forgot to move off of what I was deleting. So I'd probably put the bounce web somewhere near one of these little side pieces. Just kind of maybe not have the little exploited boys break it. Nope, can't do that. What's up? What's up, Eddie and Deidre Adams? How's it going? I take it that you, the two of you in that picture right there. Very cute pic. How are y'all doing today? How was everybody's Friday? Y'all ready for the weekend? Any football fans in here ready for some games this weekend? Thank you, Mike Long, for that sub. Robbie, did you change that? What's up, Holden? I just read it. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I figured it might be 7, but yeah. Muscle sprouts are 4 to 5 days. I gotta. I haven't checked. I'm still in the beginning of like the first half of day 4 in the live game. So the hydrate thing, I adjusted it again. It's still at 30 minutes. Please leave it at 30 minutes, Mike. Not Mike. Robbie, leave it at 30 minutes. I don't want to drown. What's up, Koa? What's up, Millennial? See, I may actually get rid of the guys in the corner altogether. You know, they're cool, but I don't need gargoyles. I need a way up to the roof. I mean, that technically works. Except, and this would be the way in. Oh, that'd be badass. Have the way in be from up here. Yes! Alright, we're messing with this. I'm going to build this today. I was a medic. So it's weird that the medic has headache issues. But that's why we have the hydrate thing, because hydration is key to not getting a migraine. For me, anyway. May not be for you, but it is for me. That's why the message has been changed. Robbie, please leave it the way I put it. It actually kind of works. I did like the way you had it, where it was frozen, surrounded by alcohol, but you chose vodka, and I hate vodka. I was gonna change that to like bourbon or whiskey or something, because I do have I have 2 really nice bottles of whiskey in the house. I just haven't really gotten into the side. I would have it to where the only way up is actually to go up the side, and then you drop down in this way, and then leave the sides open right here. And we're getting a little crazy with the design now. And leave it open at each middle section with obvious a lot of lights so that I don't just wander off the side. We're going a little crazy with the build. Not too crazy. Still getting eccentric. Today I am just kind of setting up my builds, so to speak, for... God, get out of the way. I wish it would despawn faster. I'm setting up my builds because I want to put a building in the haze. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete a few things up here. Luckily this is creative, so I don't worry about it. Doing much better. No headache today. Got plenty of sleep. Wife woke me up around 11-ish. We also stayed up a bit too because I worked on some those maps that I was talking to you guys about in chat yesterday. The maps are like bug locations. Those are in the Discord. Some of them, not all of them. There is a channel for suggestions. If you guys want me to do a different map, please let me know. I just did most of the bug locations right now. I also did the burgle quest when people are like, hey, where is Stepping Stone Point or whatever. There's a map for that too. Yeah, I attacked the dry grass with some bombs, and it all blew up. I use that which makes bombs to attack. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That is my issue, is I'm going to have repair hammers, repair tools, I keep calling them hammers, to be ready to fix when the weevils decide to come by and visit. It's going to be the weirdest little building I've got so far. And I thought getting into purple was a pain. This one's going to be worse. Yeah, this is creative. That's why you see me in the haze with no gas mask on. Of course, when I build it in the real game, I'll have a gas mask on the entire time. My only issue is grass. Green grass in here, because it's going to take a lot of mind-numbing trips, and I'm not planning on putting a bounce tower around here. Now, whoops. Now, the bad thing is I can't attach that to there, but if I put a wall, I can. What if I put a triangle wall? Oh yeah, I can hide it, but it's still, the wall is there, you know? Like that. Maybe that'll work. That way you have to come up from the corners, either one. That would be in a different spot. Get out of the way! And then put that right there. So literally have 4 bounce webs. And then get in would literally just be... and you're in. I know I could put little planks here and just bounce up to that, but why? Wondering, what do you do for food? I have jerky. Holden, I got you. Check out that video. Your jerky racks will never be empty again. 1 arrow, 20 aphids. Yeah, Eddie. This is me playing the build. I don't know if it's Eddie or Deidre, so I'm just gonna go with the first part. But yeah, so basically what I'm setting up is I want to have a concussion. I've already had one of those, several actually. I want to have this set up to where I can light this up like crazy, so that when the little crawly boys come in here, they come to me instead of attacking my building. And I can get the explodey boys to blow up underneath here, so they won't damage anything. Because they won't blow up that. They'll come straight to me. I'm fingers crossed hoping. And I can kill them here. And then when I'm done or whatever, I can come up top. And I want it to be on the angle like this. Like that one's more squared. I don't like that because if I did the floors and they'll damage the flooring, I don't want that. And then to get in because, you know, I can't do anything normal. We'll be a little eccentric. And have a way into the actual base, which will be also very well lit. I have, you know, beds, some boxes, crafting station so I can make the booms, the bombs, and like a water. I can put water and stuff in here because it's high enough up. This ceiling's tall enough. I can put water. I wouldn't worry about jerky racks because, well, there's nothing in here you can put on a jerky rack anyway. So I could do that. They would ire, but they would also blow up. Ire, did you understand what I was talking about when I answered you on the YouTube message about where that rock is? Because not, I can show it to you real quick too. What's up, James? The last update, there's an update coming. So if you're not in the test server, there is new stuff here. There's the patch notes. If you're not in the test server, whenever that decides to populate, come on, Stream Deck. That link will take you to all the new stuff. Okay, cool. All right, Daddy, that works. Sons of the Forest. No. But yeah, James, that's the big update, and then the smaller patch that we just got yesterday. Like I said, if you're not in the test server, none of that stuff's going to be there yet. If you're on the test server, all that stuff is there now, so it's up to you guys if you want to be on the test server or not. Some people don't want to because they've had bad experiences with the test server in the past. This ought to be pretty good. It's going to be a pain in the butt to build, though, especially, like I said, this is going to be a pain to build. Let me see something. I don't think I need as much grass on the roof as I have. I might be able to go a lot cheaper on the roof. All right, I'm going to redo the roof. I just want to check. I want to test something. I haven't played it. That's what it is, Ire. I just haven't played it. I've seen people stream it, and it looks really cool. I just haven't played it. That's all. Isaiah, you're welcome. I mean, that's what they're for. That's what the channel is, for me to have some fun, me to chat with you guys, and hopefully help out. That's what they're for. Yeah, the thing is, I want this floor. I need to get this. And you can't build a flat floor with weed stems and stuff. I wish we could. What's up, Healy-Nix? No. The test server is for everybody. If you're an Xbox, go to your Xbox Insider Hub. Look for the Insider content, and you should find it in there. If you do not, unfortunately, because I don't have an Xbox, I'm not sure. I know that is the step to tell you to take, is to do that. I'm going to try and make this roof a little bit cheaper. Because some of this I may not need to build at all. Haha, you got caught. Watch the caps, bud. Yeah, Stream Element Spot does not like it. This is more of a roof, so that's why I'm trying to make it cheap. This is me playing around with the roof design. If I can make it to where I don't have to do any of this kind of stuff, if I can make the roof without actually putting grass up here, that'd be pretty good. That would save me a lot of time, make this build go faster. I already know that I can do the corners. Like my 4 little corners. Nope, no JD. Pebble Foundations. Oh, which burgle chip's that on, guys? Do we remember? Let's check the hedge. I'm going to click it. Come on, Stream Deck. Populate. Let's see, let's see. Nope, not that one. Let's try Stained. I'm just going to keep clicking them. One of them's going to pop up. There it is. So the stained one, the one by the paint can. The one that's stuck in the, that's down in the paint by the paint can. You're welcome. So if you're by that upside down paint can, go to the northeast side of the paint can, look down in the paint, and you should see the chip there. There's also a color scheme between the can and the porch, so you can get that as well while you're there. That's a map I need to make, is where all the burglar chips are. Nice, Holden, nice. Gorman, you have to craft bug rubber, 1 sap, 1 acid gland. When you craft that, this opens up for you, bud. So yeah, do this right here. Go into your materials, and if this is not here, but either one of these has a little... So if this is not in your crafting materials, and you have either one of these 2 items in your inventory, and it has that little red exclamation point, go analyze it at a research station, and then that should give you the ability to make bug rubber. If not, just make the bug rubber, either way. They will eventually, but not anytime soon. The Haze lab was never one they had in progress. I want to see. Does that thing just float like that without me doing anything on it? Oh, nifty. Yeah, you can glitch inside, but I don't do the glitching thing. I mean, if you glitch inside, there's no point really going in there. There's nothing to do in there. All right, Koa. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a part of the chat. I'll see you next time. Okay, so that has to go with... Wait. Oh, that goes there. So if I get rid of this floor, will that allow me to put that roof? What if I do a smaller floor? I'm just trying to test see just how much grass I actually have to bring over here for this. Because if I can make this roof without all that grass, that'd be pretty good. Like the corners, I know I don't need any grass there. So I may have to just build from... Okay, so that works. Don't fall. Okay. So I may only need... Of course, that means getting in. You can literally just drop in right through there. So, a lot of people play on Xbox. Healy. A lot of people. Hey, that's how it works, though. You got to get... You know, in order to get partnered with them... or affiliated with them, I think it's how it's worded. I gotta have, this channel has to be more of a presence. They even told me that. I said, once my channel grows, they will reevaluate and let me know. So once the channel gets closer to that 10K goal that I have, oh, damn it, I will re-talk to them and see about getting it done. Because they do have affiliate, they do have like an affiliate program, so people would get a discounted price using my code. But I have to get that to that point first. Come on. Man, if I only need 8 pieces of grass to build this whole roof, that's going to be huge. That's going to save me so much time. I'll need 10 pieces of grass. I just realized I've miscounted one thing. Oh yeah, I put a roof there. So I will have to we'll have to build a more reliable way back up. But I do have that on the outside if I ever wanted, you know, I'll build that up first, I guess. Come on. Thank you. Give me a sec, I'll see what you guys are typing. What's up? Oh, nice. Could you do a live stream on a pond base? What do you mean on a pond base? No, Healy Hexley, they originally were at the end of the month. Then they went to do one at the end of the month in January because that was the pond deal. I have a aircraft carrier built on the pond, Isaiah. I have videos for a pirate ship built on the pond. I've got 2 videos already done with that. So Hexley, they have they were supposed to be at the end of the month. And October, when they brought us the pond, was so huge, they let the test server go longer than normal. And that pushed them back about 2 weeks. So then we had one later in November, and then mid-December, and then they took 2 weeks off for the holidays. So now they went back to the end of the month where they're supposed to be. Yeah, if you look up building an aircraft carrier or building a pirate ship, you should find them, Isaiah. Yeah, I do have an aircraft carrier. I also have a video on building a pond, thanks to a good friend Karth Sater and his pirate ship build. He was cool with me making a video out of that. All right, so that worked. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go. Yes, Hexley, yes. So while it's the test server is us testing out the next update, and then them taking player feedback and maybe making some changes. And I know they've made changes on some of my suggestions in the past. That should let me build that right there. Is that connected the way I want? Yes. So it looks like we only need 10 pieces of grass to do this roof, which is going to save me so much time. Because this can be done, there's a lot of weed stems in the haze, and then from down here, that's the look you get. That actually looks pretty cool. I mean, I have to have that one piece of wall there, but it's actually not too bad. Of course, I can't just do simple, can I, guys? Too bad I can't have these like hang down and connect right here. Wait a second. Let's see, this can come down now. This is creative. I don't cheat, Bargato. There's no cheating on this channel. Talk about one massive chandelier. If I surround this bad boy in lights, that's a lot of lights. Won't be bright. At the edges of the room, I'll still have lights on the wall. But that would light the whole entire center of the room. Oh, Lord. How many did I put on the side? One. Okay. Thank God the Haze stuff is not flammable. And today we watched the grounded world burn. Stop. That'd be pretty cool, Lorenzo. That'd be pretty cool. Nice little effect. And it's always kind of dark over here anyway, so never bad to have a ton of lights. I'll worry about the spacing, because that spacing bothers me, but this is creative. I'm not too worried about that right now. Berry floors? What do you mean berry floors? Yeah. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. And then, of course, you know, lights all the way around the room. Because it gets dark in the haze at night. Cold in my apartment. Weird thing is these little ones on the side, because of their because of where they're positioned, you know, height wise, they will give more light than that big thing in the middle. Of course, I got to put a light right behind the gargoyles. Let me delete him. I'm going to move him forward just a tad. A skosh. And have that be out here like that. That's pretty cool. I like this. Buoyant floors? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not doing buoyant floors. How's it going, He-Dog? They look nicer from the top, not from the bottom. And my big base way over there, it has them in the warehouse. So, wonder why I can't put any, oh crap. Why can't I put walls right there? Because, you know, symmetry and all. Even though this is the quote-unquote way in. Why can't I put a wall right there? Oh, I can. I know, unnecessary, but I like it. What I could do is I could delete that out. No, never mind. Never mind. Bad idea. Put that back. And you just drop in through these little holes right here. That's how you get in. If I wanted, I could actually extend those walls down, and I might actually extend them down with just normal walls. Right here. So I can have weapon racks and stuff. Armor dummy standing in front of it because I got to put gas masks somewhere because I'm going to make extras for this base. I don't know about that. No. No, we're not going to do that. Weeds and floors for sure, yeah. Yeah, no. Only grass and weed stems. Storage areas are not full, but catch bases work like charm. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Norman. But let's see. Let's put some armor dummies in there and see what it looks like. Let's put it back. Thankfully, it's creative. I ain't gotta worry about, you know, losing supplies. Because I could, have a random thought. Make sure this is facing the right way. Don't put it too far back. That was weird. Let's try that again. Oh, man. Oh, too close to the wall on that one. Do they fit in the windows? They do not. They're too tall. What's up, Matt? Yeah, see there. Even though I didn't have anything else around. Watch, let me come down here and I'll just put a window wall down. So I don't have to worry about it glitching up to the top of anything like that. But you see it does weird stuffs. That's on the ground behind it. So no. I'd have to make sure there was no dry grass around the corners because that'd be a problem. You know, it's not the best way to get up. I may not do the corner gargoyles. That's how you get in. Or what? Oh, you can't put. I could do that and have that as the way in. Put a bounce web a little bit closer. And just have that. Could do that too. But then with this, you have the ability to put your weapon racks wrapping around. Yeah, and it looks weird. They are standing on top of each other. I may not do that just because of the way it looks. Even though you can access each one individually. So, that's always interesting. Let me delete the ones off the top because I'm not going to do that. I just don't like the way it looks. That does look pretty cool though. I'm not going to lie. Trying to keep the build cheap. Because you can still put these right there. That works. That's even better. I'm not going to have that many weapons over here, so I don't need a bunch of weapon racks. Literally 4 would be enough. And it is not that cold outside, but it is cold right here in my apartment. And that makes the build a little bit cheaper. Because each of these are only 2 wheat stems instead of 1. I'm sorry, instead of 3. Sorry, wow, I went the wrong way with that math. But yeah, you do something like that in the center. Put lights down here if I wanted underneath the windows. Because that makes that roof piece. And I probably wouldn't need to do that random piece right there either. So, hang on, chat. I'll read what you guys type in just a moment. Wouldn't need to do this because it's supported by that thing. That way I have that cool effect on the roof. Or it could just take away the corners altogether. I don't know. I kind of like the corners though. What's up? Oh yeah, I can put clothes on them. And when they're standing on top of each other, you can't do. What's up, Shira? Hexley, most, but not all. A little more than half. Most of the time, Isaiah, that is correct. Sometimes I don't, though. Such as the one on top of the pagoda. I didn't plan it out, and I redesigned it like 5 times while I was building it. So I wasted some supplies. I wish we had, say we have the triangle walls here. I wish we had triangular weed stem walls. I'd put them up there on top of this thing and make it an actual point. Thanks, it's Sammy. Either since they've made the mosquito needle better, that one. This is creative, Barbosa, yes. I'm planning something out for a build I'm going to do here in a little bit. Should I put the light on their head? No, Norman. I got you. I got something better. You just gave me a great idea. Hang on, bud. I think everybody knows where I'm going with this one. Why put a light? Unless this is what you meant. In which case, I may not use... And that literally shines lights right at the ways up. You could do that. That's fine. That's fine. Shut up, Colossal. Yeah. What's up, Cat Bio? Reading what you guys are typing right there. What's up, Jordan Sykes? Now, you did suggest it, but I just wasn't even thinking. But this would give me lights pointing towards my doors. Might help me from walking out the doorway without being ready to step outside, you know. Because I'll do that. Down. Quit being difficult. Just do what you're supposed to do. Well, that's supposed to be right there, sticking out the side, like that. Come on. It's like, no, I would not build there. Even from down here, it just will, for whatever reason, that will not take. Wait, you guys get the idea for that. So that would change bounce webs from being on the sides to... I still got to figure out a way to get up there that I don't have to worry about the bugs destroying, because this is meant for the bugs to come underneath here and me fight them right down here. And lots of killing and such. I don't want the base anywhere on the ground because of the explodey boys. Ah. Why am I sitting here trying to build stuff? Do I come up with the goofiest of ideas that actually would work? Besides that jump. Well, that floor would be right there. Let me move that wall. Yep, that's where I wanted it. Up there. So that floor would be sticking out like that, and I could build a very small... Ooh, what's up? Miss LELU with the $3. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Love that. So I'm thinking this is it. I think we bounce web up to these, and then I have a walkway. Shira, where are you? With handrails. Not those. Those are expensive. He was like, oh, I'm going to smack you. You keep talking about those handrails. And just keep building it around that way. So I could have it like that, where I have an actual little walkway going around there. See, Brian, I have the same problem. The exact same problem. Thank you, Miss Layla. I very much appreciate that. Very kind of you. Do you think they'll add more decorative pieces? Yes. Actually, yes. What's up, Sunbeam? They dropped Venom a long time ago, Isaiah. Long time ago. So when I build this, I need to let it hang over the wall so I can have a little surrounding like walkway porch, and still use the corners to get up. And I'm still leaving my gargoyles there. I could get up here and then go over here to the door and go in and be blinded by all the light in the middle. All right, so let me just... It's 5x5, 2, and then the floor. And these grass floors need to stick over the edge. And then fill in the pieces like that. Which includes these corners. So instead of having corner pieces here, it'll be grass floors. So there'll be no corner pieces on the inside like this. They'll all be on the outside. It'll look more like that right there. Alright. Let's save this and let's go into the real game. Into survival we go. No, not give up. There's Crash. My wife's taking a moment from her busy day at work. Stop yelling at the screen because her coworkers are driving her insane. Yeah, Orbeez used to drop Venom a long time ago, but because they didn't poison us when they bit us, that was something they took away. And it made sense. Alright, so this is from where I did my beat update video. Oh, look at that lag. The name issue that comes from the Hedge Lab? What you mean? I've probably talked about it, but I'm drawing a blank right now. First things first, we have to go clear out a space that doesn't have mushrooms. Okay, above it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know it's about to... They didn't tell me. Did the bot not say for me to drink like 15 minutes ago? What? Who wants some? Hey, that's not for you to play with. Bounce webs are not toys. Now you're stuck. Go ahead. I know one. Oh, he's not stuck. Haha, he ran away. No, I'm in the real. No, this is the real game now. Ooh. Because, of course, it's not fun if you don't get a ladybug to fight your fight. Come on. Oh, come on. Lunge at me. Alright, I'm going to let you guys get that picture. I know someone wants to. I ran out of tequila, Brian, so unfortunately, my wife doesn't get off work almost 5 hours. Nice, Bill. Put a door where, Norman? Yes, Barbosa, I have an update on that. They don't aggro unless you hit them directly. So if I were to put gas arrows next to a bee, it will not get mad. It will just... Oh, that was something I was supposed to test. It will just kind of flutter away. They actually run from the gas. They don't aggro on you anymore. You have to hit them. Oh, I was taking pictures. Like, what the hell is this for? You can't while you're... I'm not in combat. Alright, fine. I have nothing to fight with my hands. I just want to save my file. I don't want to use any of my gas arrows permanently. I've been waiting for this picture to pop up. Somebody's got to be taking it. Angel, since the public test server went live on Tuesday, I'm in the public test server. That's why you see bees up there. If you're not in the public test server, you're not going to see them until the update goes live, which should be sometime next week, as my wife continues to fuss at the people she works with. It's okay. Breathe, baby, breathe. Take a deep breath. Woo-sa. That's huge, guys. I don't know if you realize what's going on. This is something I told Sylvia from my YouTube comment section that I would test. Y'all see what's going on, right? Yeah, Brian, if they get stuck, they shoot the webs at you. We're going to test that again, but on something else. Let me find something else around here. Ooh, where's Bob? No, wait. Did we just blow Bob up? We can test it on the ants. They always get pissed. We're about to test. So, from my comment section, somebody said that it's weird. That the bees don't aggro when you put gas near them. And they asked if I did that if we checked anything else. And I said, no, but I'll test it. Gas is not aggroing anything. Let me go up the stairs. Let me get my bee armor. And let me test shooting the ground while I'm standing right next to them. So this is pretty huge. If this works, that makes gas arrows amazing for everything. Alright, so they won't attack me because I'm a human ant. Oh, If they see you fire the arrow, they get pissy. But if you fire the arrow away from them, they don't get pissy. Interesting. I'm not done with this test, though. Wolf Spider meta may be back, Robbie. That's why I'm testing it. So, obviously, don't be standing next to them when you shoot by the ants. But if you fire arrows near the ants without them seeing you, if you're a distance away, they don't get pissy. I saved it so I wouldn't have to worry about losing any stuff. So, I'm gonna make this thing mad. I just want to test. Robbie, go ahead, bud. I know you want to. Nah. I'm not a fan of doors in the game. I don't like the way they make it. I don't like the top of the door frame. Isaiah, what you mean? Oh, instead of ant armor? My bad. Yep, you're right. I did. I definitely said bee armor instead of ant armor. Good catch. So gas arrows have become... Hey, new video coming up very soon. And Robbie, you didn't catch me? Slacking, bud. Slacking. Right, Brian. So that's why if you look at my motel, there's a door on the bottom level, and the door for the top level is here. Instead of being directly on top of each other, they're offset, so this wall hides the top beam from the door. So gas arrows, as long as they don't see you shoot it, like the ants. Actually, let's test that. I'm going to take damage for this, but who cares? Are my wolf spiders back yet? We have to go test them now. So that's something huge. We will definitely be doing a video on that later tonight when after stream is over, about gas arrows being not triggering. Look at that rendering, guys. That's just, there we go. Let me go ahead and just, yeah. And of course I screw up the jump. They might change it. Gotcha, Brian. Okay. That jump didn't just... Yeah, no. We're just going to go around. Now, I had a bounce up here, but a spider broke it. And I never collected the stuff that fell out of it, so... Oh, you want some? Oh, that's a bee. I don't have my fly swatter. Hang on, let me go get it. You stay right there. Yeah, stay right there. I'm gonna get my fly swatter. We'll be right back. Yes, Norman, it is. Well, they gotta do both there, Samurai. They gotta balance it. And right now, people are wanting to see more creatures. That I think, but I agree. I want more building material. I want more than just this and that floors. And technically, this is the only floor they have. The others are foundations. And while they can be used as floors, they're not technically floors. Come on up here. See, my fly swatter works perfectly. Get back down here. I don't think I have Barbarian on. Did he hit me? Get back down here. Now you... Oh, you want to play like that. That is not a toy. Clobbered him. What can you do for best for farming bees? Shoot them directly to bring them to you, or if you get them, if you have bounce web towers and they get stuck on the edge of the building, or any kind of building, shoot the building, not the bee. Yeah, McCastle. Colossal said you could do that with the Spider Fang dagger as well, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, Ire, me too. I don't know, Robbie. It hasn't popped up, and I've been live for almost an hour. It should be coming up in the next couple of minutes. I set it for 30 minutes because you had it at 15, and that was way too often. Crazy man. Yeah, Isaiah, you used to be able to dig them up with a whole bunch of stuff. Because I changed the wording on it a bit. And then saved it. But whatever. Well, Z, the Barbarian and Assassin are both for different types of weapons, so not really. Hey, me too. That's why I worried about migraines, bud. All right, this is the big test. Six, 7. What's up, artsy Hufflepupper? You guys just watch. We are back in the age of wolf spider farming meta. This was the meta. This made wolf spiders super easy for everyone. Why did Stream Elements time that person out? See? So for those of you who loved doing gas arrows on sleeping wolf spiders, we're going to test all the wolf spiders. I'm going to do a few more. Maybe samurai. Maybe. I mean, strong possibility. I doubt it. Right, why did Midnight Color get timed out by Stream Elements for 30 seconds? Exactly. We're gonna take it while it lasts, but I have many videos on how to kill these boys. The wolf spiders are pretty easy to kill, depending on how you want to take it. If you're good at blocking, you can go that route. You want to build a pen and go that route. I mean, there's so many different options now. Welcome back, Eddie. Why did it do that? Very confused why my bot dinged that person. Okay. So we have about 4 hours until I need to be down into the pond lab, so we're gonna go there now. Because I do remember that it was on day 1118 at 2000 hours. And I know it's between. Oh yeah, you got him, Holden. Yeah, so that area is great for 20 around 20-ish aphids every few hours, and I don't mean hours in game. I mean like few hours real life. He-Dog, man, they need all that and then some, bud. I definitely agree. They need all that and then some. They need triangle foundations. They need, instead of, you know how the foundations are 2x2, they need a foundation that's just 1x2. They need a foundation that's just 1x1. The triangle foundation would be nice. They need weed stem flooring. They need weed stem triangle walls. They have so much. Ire, you haven't seen the aphid kill video? Oh, I'm pretty sure they have, Spilt. Whenever the stream deck decides to pop that. Hang on, it's coming. There you go. Go check that out. One arrow, 20 aphids. And it works every couple hours, every couple of real life hours. Because you have to give it time to, you have to give the population of the aphids time to respawn. You're welcome. Oh shit, it's Kevin. Drop in the water. I did. The bot, yeah, the bot was working and I did. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like, oh, that'd have been perfect if I'd have jumped in and he'd been looking up at me, just opened his mouth, I'd have just jumped right in, like, oh, crap. Alright, so it's been almost 4 full days, almost a full 96 hours. And I want to be down here, so we're going to chill here for about 3 hours in game and talk to you guys for a bit. You want to watch some exercise videos? There you go. Nah, that one's kind of boring. Oh, they changed that. It used to look way different. Now it looks way worse. Is that a human that converts to a camel back to a human back to a camel? Like, what's going on there? They changed the videos. Now, wolf spiders don't wake up if you put the gas arrow next to them, as of right now. Yeah, Midnight, you can do it there, or if you have Discord and would like to jump into Discord, you can do it there too. So I'll throw the Discord link in the chat for you. You have those two options that work perfectly fine. Come on, Stream Deck, let's go. So you can put it in either one. I'm going to make a bunch of like workers' comp pluses and stuff like that. Right now, Robbie is correct. Okay, that's fine. Midnight, go ahead. But Robbie is correct. Right now, I'm hoarding them. But I'm trying to get a timer. I want to know the exact time. Is it 96 hours? No, Polar, we just watched. Polar, were you not here? No, I put one right. I put 7 arrows next to it and it never woke up. And this is something I noticed because in the bee update video I did, the bees don't aggro when you put gas arrows next to them. So then I fired gas arrows next to the ants. They didn't aggro unless I was standing next to them while I fired the shot. I gas arrowed next to a ladybug and it didn't get mad. When I punched it in the face, it got mad. I put gas arrows next to an orb weaver. It did not get mad. And so now we tested wolf spiders. I basically tested almost everything. I couldn't test it on Bob. He's dead. And gas arrows don't work on stink bugs. Yeah, man, I mean, it's more annoying for the weeds and stuff. I don't think the bot's going to mess with Robbie because of that little wrench next to his name. Kind of that power. Yes, Isaiah. Yes, very good. Go on, Stream Deck. Go faster. So, full ladybug armor, mint mallet, and if you have barbarian, get it to phase 3. And wolf spiders are an easy melee farm now. But if this doesn't get fixed as far as the way gas arrows work, which I'm hoping they don't, I'm hoping they leave it the way it is now, the way it used to be. You put a gas arrow next to something that's asleep, it doesn't get mad. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. I can see the cat's been on my desk. Everything's out of place. Need to rearrange a little bit over here too. Yes, the bot will drop you out of chat for 30 seconds. You'll get timed out for 30 seconds. They won't leave it, Robbie, is what you mean? I have a feeling. That would be pretty awesome, Z. I mean, it'd be pretty simple. I mean, an arrow plus fungal growth. Uh-oh. Robbie, did you break the bot? There it is. The bot got him. Eddie, you'll be back in 20-something seconds. You'll be okay. I swear. But another hour, these should respawn. I wonder if they're going to respawn while I'm staring at them. Watch them not be here, and I turn around, they're here, and I turn back, they're here again. Like, Kevin knows I'm in here. He's like, I see him. I must eat. So you'll be back. So yeah, Robbie's been playing with that to keep the cap spam down, to keep the links out of chat. Let me check my Twitter while I'm sitting here waiting, because I know Midnight said he was sending me something. Let me pop open the Twitter sphere. Checking in the messages. Don't see nothing yet. Got some notifications. Midnight followed me. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? Midnight, I'm gonna follow you back just to make sure that you can give me that message. So you should be able to message me no problem now, Midnight Color. We should be able to sit in the chairs already, Holden. We should be able to sit in the chairs already. Robbie, do you know how often I use Twitter? Do you understand that in my Discord, the Twitter page, the Twitter channel in my Discord is not to my Twitter page, but to Grounded's Twitter page? Nice, Ire. Yeah. All right, so we're getting close to that 96-hour mark for these guys to come back. I do? I don't even know what's going on my Twitter thing. I started unfollowing a lot because the one thing I don't like about Twitter is if somebody I'm following likes something of somebody else that I'm not following, then I get to see that too. All right, so we're getting close. We're just short of 96 hours since I picked them because I wrote down the time, not just the day, but the actual time too. Bald orange. I got you, Midnight. Death to the wolf spider. Uh-oh. I think Eddie said, bye, I gotta go, with the caps lock still on. Or he's just messing with the bot. One of the two. So it's between 4 and 5 days. And I know I'm past 96 hours now. Where's that bed? We'll sleep down here. I think Eddie was playing with the bot. I don't know. Let me see what it said. Because I can still view it. Okay. Eddie's got to eat dinner. See you later. One more question. Where's a great spot for base building? As I tell everybody? Right there. That rock. That big flat rock. Yeah, RTS saw it. The center of the map is roughly here. So you're centrally located. Yes, there's a bunch of spiders here. But you can definitely build right up here and be safe. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep down here. I just got to find the door. There it is.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Why? Doing what, babe? Oh, because they're typed in all caps, babe. Eddie knew. Eddie tested it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian. It was the video about killing the bees. I watched it and I commented on it. And Mike did the same thing because he basically made the video showing the same thing. So I decided on my video that instead of fighting 1 bee, I was going to fight 6. I was going to go big. Gotcha. All right, so it's been... I think it is actually 5 days. It may be legit 5 days. So we'll come back at 2000 tonight to do this. Yep. Yeah, spelled. I've seen that as well. Yeah, there's a good flat spot over there as well, Ire. Right here. These rocks are pretty good to build on too. So if you want to build up here, you maybe a little bit further over. You can build right there. It's a good spot. Yeah, I did. He-Dog. That thing looks awesome. That thing definitely looks awesome. I do have a plan for a castle build of my own. So I definitely have to come up with something that looks unique. But yeah, what you have built there looks pretty damn good. I just have to find a spot for it too, because for it to be a good castle, it's got to be big like that. So it's got to have a good spot for it. You guys see that latest tweet from Grounded? The guy who built a ship using that log right there. You guys see that? I mean, if it works, gamer, it works. But yeah, there's a tweet where the guy used that half a log and actually built a boat inside of it and actually made it into like one of those giant cargo containers. I will actually bring that up on stream for you guys to see because it actually looks really cool. Where's the Discord? See, my Twitter channel is not to my Twitter feed. It's to their Twitter feed. Look at that. I would love to see more of the inside of that boat. Because that looks badass. Maybe Holden. I mean, I have a bunch of builds planned. But maybe. That looks sweet. So that was what they posted today. Whoever this guy is, he's about to die though. I don't know if you guys see that. How is he standing there with no health? He's literally out of water, out of food, no health. He's right next to all the what is it? The nectar that's on the ground that still spawns there, by the way. I see a nice staircase back here too. I would love to check out this guy's world. This looks awesome. And if he's on PC, I would love to teach him how to turn off the blur. But yeah, not all the nectar is on the is up in the flowers. Some of it still spawns on the ground. Like right over there, right behind where I have that tower at, that zipline anchor, I mean, there's 8 pieces that always spawn on the ground. Now, some of it, if it's near the flowers, it will spawn up on top, but excuse me, not there. Let me get my stuffs. Alright, what else are we going to test out? People are probably like, stop testing stuff, just start building. On Xbox, I don't know how to turn off the blur, Ire. It may be possible, but I'm not sure. And your autocorrect does not like you right now. Slim, that may be exactly what it is. That may be exactly what it is. And if that's the case, then why even have it in the game, man? Like, if you can't die from lack of water and food, why have that as part of the game? What's up, Dark Knight Zero? Changed your picture, I see. It just makes no sense to me. Why have hunger and thirst in the game if when you run to 0 and your health bar goes all the way down, that you don't die unless you get tagged by something? Man, I wish I'm trying to get a bee. I'm trying to run into a bee on the zip line. Probably should cut that down. You don't have zip lines. Oh no. Stop. My very first base ever, which was in a different save file, was on the Mysterious Machine. It's not too bad. It's not as expensive as when I got them. It was a hard day for you. Oh, that's not good. Yes, Brian. Yes. So what was that's actually pretty good. Like I said, the Mysterious Machine is in a. You got some spiders up here. You got spiders over here, but not too much around here. So you're not in a bad spot. And you said to the right of the tree, like over here somewhere. That's not too bad either. Oh, Dark Knight, that sounds awful. Nope. Nope. Oh, so your first base was right there, Spilt? Nice. All right, He-Dog, definitely. Let me put away this armor. And we're going to get set up to go play in the Haze. So I've been putting off building for too long, and I'm like going through withdrawals. That's not good. I know a lot of people built by the baseball. The baseball is not a bad spot to build either. So I mean, it's a nice little spot to build in. Nice, Brian. Found a huge hot dog. Yeah, that's why another reason why I say this rock or this end of the pond, because right by that can of cola, there's the hot dog, and in that same spot, it could be the hot dog, it could be the cookie, or it could be the apple. Nice, Spilt. Well, I mean, it may be changing, it may not. I need to get my ant armor. I honestly don't remember where I left it. I mean, I see that there, but I'm going to take that with me, because I'm going to need it. I don't remember which base that belongs to. Should have left that downstairs. Actually, no. Give me that. Where the hell did I leave the dagger? Never mind. Let's make some ant armor real quick. At least 2 pieces. I need the shoulders and knees. 5, 2, 2. Give me a second, guys, and I'll read what you guys are typing. I never could put anything on it. I had to go up and over a little bit and build like from the side, go up, and then come over the top. Yeah, it's built in the last like 2 days. I gained like 100. It's been amazing watching the channel just really start to grow. And hopefully it continues. Just cracked my neck. It feels so good. And hurt at the same time. Still haven't put those away. Probably should bring a few things, a few torches, probably 2 or 3. I also need to bring stuff to make a lean-to, so let's grab that right now. There's what, 3 of these, 2 of these makes a lean-to. Let's go ahead and build 3 torches. So that's 9 pieces of this. 6 of these. Rope for those. Think. What's up? Yeah, I know, like that one. Over there. So this is the biggest. Still not technically done with it. I'm at a point where I'm okay to walk away and start working on other stuff, but technically not done with it. I don't know if you guys ever worn a gas mask, but running around in a gas mask is absolutely awful. And then if you have to do it while you're wearing the chemical equipment to, you know, help you to guard you from chemical attacks, even worse. Especially if you're in the desert and it's 130 degrees and your NCO is yelling at you to move faster. And you can't yell back because he outranks you. You know you want to. For me, ant armor is necessary for all the builds. And of course the ant hill. When I'm building anything, it doesn't matter what I'm building. If I'm building, ant armor is definitely highly recommended. Quartzite. Yeah, Slim, they had me I've had to do the whole, gas chamber thing, which was actually kind of fun. My drill sergeant thought I was crazy because I definitely wanted to go back in there. But he wouldn't let me. And he thought I was out of my damn mind. It probably was. And he wanted to I wanted to go back in there and play with that. But in the desert during NTC, when it was 130 degrees, you got to throw in all the Mop 4 gear, which goes over what you're already wearing, and it increases your body temperature by about 20 or 30 degrees. Then you put on the gas mask, which makes it hard to breathe. This is for you, Robbie. Go for it. Yeah, McCastle. I did it while I was at Fort Irwin. It was horrible. Please, somebody tell me you got it. I know somebody's gonna have the picture, so we're taking off now. Let's give a wide berth to the anthill. I don't feel like fighting right now. This is not fighting armor. I figured somebody did. You guys have fun with that, which is cool. Alright, so let's go find the spot I want to put this little building in. Yes, you can, He-Dog. You can. Several people have in here have built on it, I know. But they have. Yeah, that is a possibility. And that was in one of the little mini patches we had a while back, I think. So yeah. If you want to put a little base out there or have that like the small one and then build a base that kind of hangs over the side of it or whatever, you definitely can go for it. Yeah, Brian, exactly. I was in Mop 4, face mask and everything because we were simulating a gas attack at NTC, and the temperature was higher. And, of course, I'm the one they picked to go run out there and get it. My NCO, well, my NCO's a dick. No! I was thinking that, but I'm looking for flat areas, and unfortunately the Haze, the one nice flat area I found, had a bunch of mushrooms in the way. But I did find an area close to that, so I know how to get back to it. This is survival. 1 key let you know that it's survival. Bugs. I kill Bob all the time. Actually, I killed Bob and Steve at the same time yesterday with a bomb. Bob's a bombardier that lives underneath that rock that I was telling you to go build on. Alright, so there's this area here, which isn't too bad. I don't know about keeping all this grass out of it, though. But that building I have is set up right here. Except it's not 100% flat. My original spot was to be right here. So this is a nice flat spot. Except these things are in the way going up. And then it's not very flat in any other area. It's all hilly. Oh, Brian, that's horrible. That's horrible. And I don't want to have anything on the ground as far as... Ooh. Ooh. Seriously? Just blow up already. Ooh. Hmm. Wonder if you can take down a wolf spider with fists only. I don't think so, unless you got very lucky. Dark Knight Zero, yes, I have. Long time ago. Yeah, I was thinking the rocks, but I wanted to be down here to where I could have a better chance of drawing in the little creepy crawlies. And this area isn't too bad. There's not much grass in it. And this isn't going to bother because the way I'm going to build is almost nothing's going to touch the ground. Let's lay some blueprints down. Now, I'm not going to build these. I'm using them for the count. 2, 3, 4. Fine. If you want to be difficult, we'll go back to grass. All right. That's 5 in that direction. I'm thinking maybe one more this way. I'm just trying to get the floors laid the way I want them to. Actually, so instead of going that way, because the building is 5 by 5. See, these might be a bit of an issue, so I actually am going to stick to this. So I think I might have found my spot. Yeah, because it's a 5 by 5 building, so this will work. Wait, what? I can't believe I have your profile picture. What do you mean? Z, that's actually not a bad idea. Bart and Ernie. Yes, Vargatil, you can. The Weevil Shield can be fixed with 2 pieces of raw weevil meat. Perfect. Hold on, what you got? Yeah, Brian's right. If you in the military, they can mess with all your stuff. Money, they can take it. Free time, they can take it. Um, basically, whatever they want. Because in essence, this is going to sound bad. You sign your life away and join the army. Why is that all of a sudden right there? Whatever. Yeah, you sign over pretty much all of your civil liberties and freedoms when you join the military. Why is that going so far over all of a sudden? When you take down a wolf spider fists only, you have to make big letters that say MC in your world. And I should send you evidence. You gotta say it has to be the full clip. It has to be the full fight from start to finish. From start to finish. That looks like it still goes way too far into this. Why is it going so far all of a sudden? When I laid out the floors, they didn't go near that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm just aiming it wrong. Oh, because it's tethered into that thing over there? Oh my god. See? Let's go. Where are you? Yep. That I am. One, two, three, four, five. When I laid out the foundations, they didn't come close to being this size. It was also further over too. Dang it. Okay. I'm having issues getting this lined up right. I might have to put the floors back down just so I can get that back to the way I wanted it. I'm thinking 4 and floors from here on. My feet are so cold. Why is it going to the middle like that? That's going to push everything further that way. I don't want that. Maybe this will be spaced correctly fine. Yeah, Brian, it was always fun when they would ask new people, how long did you sign up for? And like, oh, I signed a 4-year contract. I signed a 6-year contract. No, you signed an 8-year contract. Have fun. And then they realize, what did I do? That's just too close to the ground. And I'm worried that they're going to come underneath here. They might blow up and damage the building. That's why I didn't... no, this area's not going to work. Just because of the change in elevation in the ground. Okay. Let's go back to where I was actually setting it up in creative. Because it worked there. I don't know why I was trying to change that. So it was, what, roughly here? Alright, let's start cutting stuff down. Not anymore. I used to. Exactly. He-Dog and Brian, exactly. You can add to it, you can't take away. And it was always horrible when they'd start off, here's what we're going to do. It was like, then they realize, that's way too much to do. It was like, well, you've already started it, so technically we can't take away from it, Sergeant. We are! Okay. So first Sergeant comes around. And First Sergeant says, oh, we're not taking away. That sounds great, let's do it. It's like, oh, sir, First Sergeant, we weren't going to do that. I can hear the little crawly boys. At least I don't have to worry about dry grass for my lamps. Yeah, I'd have to move over some so I don't hit that mushroom. But actually, this might work too, yeah. So then I could put a zip line anchor up there and zip stuff in from that building to over here. So I could do that. I mean, that's a small little change in elevation, but if I make it tall enough, it'll be alright. So yeah, I could build like coming off of, right here. And even build a way into the base from right here as well. Actually build like a little walkway. You killed a mosquito? Your first one? Nice. I was in the army, Norman. The few times I went into the intelligence room because I was a medic, no phones, none of that kind of stuff. All that was very, very closely guarded. I do live right next to Cheyenne Mountain, though, so I can see the antennas on top of the mountain if I walk outside. Did you guys ever seen those movies where they talk about NORAD and the U.S. military command under the mountain? It's not far from where I live. Justice, I almost called you Justice, my bad. It will be next week unless you're on the test server, which is live. The test server is live now, and they're on the test server. And I say it should be next week for the update. They don't give us an exact day, but I would expect next week to be when you should see the update go live for the actual game, not just the test server. All right, Riley. Welcome. All right. It's a nice chill Friday stream. We're clearing some space. I know somebody's thinking, why didn't he bring a bomb? Well, bombs don't work that great when the stuff's spaced out. It works great when they're clumped up like this, but not when they're spaced out. I don't have to go any further to the side, though, because I'm not going to go past this mushroom. Exactly. Yeah, Stargate SG-1. It happened not far from here. It's like one of the most closely guarded secrets that's not a secret type thing. Right here, Ire. Right here. So if you see that line on your map pointing that way, it's literally pointing right at the anthill. Right there. Oh no, we can't see. Star, get a light. We want to see what you're doing. You're welcome. Yeah, right there. So this is the first research lab, so it's northwest of it. I always say if you can find this line on your map, which this line is all on everybody's map, it literally points right at it. Just say if you're headed west and you find a bunch of stink bugs around dandelions, you've gone too far. Alright, so I want to make sure that I am not underneath that thing. I don't want to be underneath here. I also don't want to be too close to the rocks. Let's do this. You missed! I missed too. We're all gonna miss. Okay. Isaiah, if you're talking about what you saw from some earlier videos, I think Sir Sim might have done that. He is digging into the dev test builds that may or may not be added to the game. Not everything he has seen is going to get added to the game. A lot of it is, but not all of it. But he's able to do that. Yeah, get rid of that, or just don't have them at all, Robbie. That's not an option for me, man. I had the severe head trauma about 7 years ago, and that's part of it. All right, Dark Knight Zero, please change your name. I'm only gonna ask once. Brian. That's just mean. Funny, but mean. What? 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 Fine then, we'll build it there. Actually, I wanted to be a little bit closer to the rock. That's fine. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. That can't work. I've got to make it. I have to do this first. So, because I want the roof to be a very specific way. Yeah, Azzy. That's monetization. When you get partnered, you have that option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they cut some more stuff down. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, Isaiah, for the update, end of January. Definitely what you should be looking at. That's better. Thank you. Still kind of low, but I should be okay. Alright, so that's the framework. This mushroom is ruining it, because if the mushroom wasn't here, this spot is perfect. Minus the mushroom that I can't cut down.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Yes, Samurai, it came out yesterday.
Tastes good.
No, you're fine, Azzy. I had somebody who wanted to show me a weird little contraption he had set up, and it actually worked quite well. See, give me a shovel. Let me just dig out the ground and level it off. I don't want to go any higher than that, though, because that's technically already 2.5. And I need to be able to bounce up there. Let's clear all this grass. Hopefully it doesn't grow back. I need to clear out all of it that might even go partially into the base. I'll cut that one down too, why not? Nice, built, nice. Nice, Riley. Hey, so like I said, if you know what you're doing, you can get to that stuff quick. But Azzy, you can build on your own. I mean, my world's a perfect example. I built all this by myself. Let me test something real quick to go with this build before I go any further. Perfect. We have success. That's exactly what I want right there. That's perfect. Well, got to make it not boring. You got to stop and go mess around with some of the different bugs, you know. Find out that gas arrows are working the way they used to for right now on the test server, where they don't wake up the wolf spiders at the present moment in time. That may change. There was mint down on the hill. Nice. Nice. Yes, the mint does spawn in the anthill. One piece every, I'm going to say, at least a week or more in game. Axton. Oh, that's what she named her kid. Alright, yeah, that's right. That's on the way, he-dog. Like, no joke, that's on the way. Nice, built, nice. Yeah, there is a snail shell. Now, if you're at the side where the opening is, go around to the other side of it and look at it and tell me what it looks like. But keep it PG. And I'll tell you that I originally saw it from the side where it didn't have the opening, and I did not think it was a snail shell when I first spotted it. I thought somebody had a very small dog, they let them run loose in the yard, and didn't clean up after it. Barbarian, killing things with the mint mace, ant club, or the spiky sprig. A lot of kills. Once you have it, the mint mace becomes very, very powerful. Because it increases the damage that thing does, which is already quite nice. And they just made it even stronger. That's why the latest Wolf Spider video, I ran on with the mint mace and was just abusing all of them. Except frogs would eat us. Because we are bite-sized to a frog. Now, if it's a little bitty frog, which I don't know I don't know a whole lot about it. Blocked in the video. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a perfect block off a wolf spider yesterday. It was pretty sweet. See, this is too low. This may have to go taller. Not there. What I may do is just leave. Or instead of going taller, which I kind of like the height it is now because that height works perfectly off that rock. A snake, if they add a snake, it needs to be like the bird where it doesn't bother us. And then most people would be like, nope, 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 and they would just nope out of there. Why can't I build that? I can build the one next to it, but I can't build that. Alright, fine then. Riley, I actually agree with you. The axolotls would be, they'd be awesome. They're cute. I like them. If I said that wrong, I apologize, Spilt. He fusses at me because I don't say it right. Why won't that take? Wait, where'd that one go? That's fine. And I'll just put handrails. Where's Shira? Teach Shira about handrails. Axolotl? Okay, I got it right that time. Perfect. A turtle. So, like, you know, they'd have to add, you know, some smaller versions of certain critters. See this? I think I'm just leave it open. Like this entire side. Maybe do, you know, a little something like that. But currently, right now, they need to fix so many issues that adding more critters is probably not a priority. So that floor piece needs to... There we go. What? What? Never mind. I won't talk about it. It's being difficult. Alright. This way I don't want to go any taller, because it's already pretty high on this side. And then I'll fill in the rest of the floor too. And then get those walls will become weed stem window walls. That corner piece has to come down. Alright, I set up a weed stem, I'm sorry, a zip line. I don't know, that's going to change the way it looks. Nope, we're going to go back to the way I had it. Everything has to look the same. To me, symmetry is a huge thing. And then we'll have this is the way in. And the reason that's over there is so that that walkway goes straight into the middle of the building and not the corner. What's up? Have I seen the chef in the shed? Yes. What happened? Can you kill the koi? No, they took away his thingamabobbers. His health bar. How do you play on the claw? You mean this thing? You set up all your keybinds. Like that. I have some that aren't even selected yet. They should add breadcrumbs. Yes, Shira. I even commented on it.
Are you freezing?
A little bit.
Yeah. I think it's warm. You know, like a tea bag.
Sure. I've done that quite a few times, Spilt, where I just went over there and just destroyed all of them. Back before I had the ant kill trap, I would go in there and needlessly slaughter every last ant. Why? Because I could. Take out the E of the A. Leave the E, take out the A. Isaiah's got it. Oh, I thought you were bringing snacks.
Oh, I got that too, but
I'll say I thought I heard snacks. Okay. The bad thing is, I can't ride over here with the stuff on my shoulders right now. I have to, I mean, some of the stuff I can put it on my character, but I actually have to run back with all the grass in hand. I can't slide over with it, because this is going to come from, most of these supplies are going to come from pink to here. Let's go get some supplies. You got mini starburst? Ooh. A goldfish. Nice. Oh, yeah, right in front of Franklin. That's a good spot, too. The soldier ants are the wolf spider's bodyguards. Nope. A Goliath bird eater. No, I know what that is. No thanks. What's up, AM Charlie 5? Welcome to the stream. Alright, gotta get that building put in place quickly. No, they should be attacking each other. I don't understand why the stink bug is the only one that's hostile to everybody else, whereas bombardier beetles, orb weavers, wolf spiders, they'll walk around by each other and not do anything. They should all attack each other. Oh, Warren's here. Hi, Warren. Stay here long enough, he'll wake up and try to find me. Yeah, you see that, huh? I'm hoping we have another mini update soon that fixes the Lego style beehive we got over there. Because that's pretty bad.
That was refreshing.
Oh, so you're trying to take down Warren? They're all named in my world, by the way, so I could. They're all named. We have William, Warren, Wanda, Jerry. I can't think of them. Can't remember them. William Moore, Wanda, Jerry, Watson, Winston. There's no name for that one because I didn't go in there. Wilbur and Walter. I just got to name the number 7, the one under the plank, but I don't go there. I don't like it. Ire, go to your Xbox Insider Hub. Look for your Insider content. You should see it there. Riley, they fixed that. Another little update they did. They took that out. Yeah, but we get nectar. They bring nectar over there and drop a lot of nectar on the ground underneath the beehive. I don't know why. They do. Ow. Oh, that's right. I don't have one of those floaty boys on me. You already knew I was reaching for the stream deck to hit the button to make that populate. It's coming, Riley. There it is. It's an app you have to download on your Xbox. Number 2. There's 2 links there. Click the second one. Also, yeah, the second one. Then Azzy, I don't know. That's as far as I know. I don't own an Xbox, but that's what the guys at that place said, where they said, you know, you go there and do that. They changed that. He-Dog, are you in the test server? If you're still in the live game, enjoy it. In the test server, I checked it yesterday, it didn't work. Or day before. Hey, Queenie Boo, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Enjoying some goldfish. I'm hungry. I keep forgetting to get the stuff I need. Nice, nice. Alright, so I gotta go to Orange, so I'm gonna ride a zipline. I'm gonna show you. Now, unless they changed it since the last little mini patch, or with the last little mini patch. Yeah, as you gotta go into the insider and launch it from there. I don't know. Grounded made a post about it. See? Apparently everyone drops, including me. Apparently I'm not the only one who dies. But yeah, when you have any... They changed it. That was part of the patch notes. Wait, I don't know why I'm going there. I'm gonna find my message from Robbie. There it is. Hey, my brother... Oh, that's my stepdad. Not there, not there. Hi, Dyer. You have a good one. And if you come back, I'll see you then. Take something to drink real quick while I highlight that. So that has been adjusted. Back to the way it was when we first got zip lines. I need clay and stones and stuff. Yeah, put all. Oh, I'll put it all in this base then. I wonder why the thistle plants for the mosquitoes. Yeah, Isaiah, I know what it is. Riley, do you have ladybug armor? Riley, tell me what your setup is. Tell me what setup you want to use is. First, do you have ladybug armor? Got that. What weapon would you like to use? Since Bob is here, we're going to go play with Bob. Yeah, hey dog, yeah, if you're not in the test server, that's why it still works for you. Like I said, enjoy it while it lasts. Rotten Stinger at the moment, so what about your armor? Oh, Isaiah, I know what they are. I know what they are. Like, Riley, go ahead and drop your entire setup in here. So you want to do it like that. That's right, you're on day 7, so you're just starting. So that means you pretty much have... So that's what we're looking at. No mutations. Just the spear, correct? Okay. Come here, Bob. You missed. I hope you have some sort of way to heal, because you're gonna need it. bandage or something. Bandages are easy to make at the beginning of the game. I'm out of heals. Oh crap. Lots of healing, lots of moving. I would definitely make yourself some bandages. Was that crude rope and sap? Make a bunch of these. No, it's plant fiber and sap. So you should make you a couple of those as well. That way you can pop one of those before you even start. Yeah, so before you even start the fight, activate one. So you take damage, it'll start healing you. Dance around, move around. You see the biggest thing is to constantly keep moving. Make sure you're moving to get out of that spray when he does his little acid attack. Yeah, Raymond. Riley has day 7. Doesn't have any of that good stuff. So I wanted to do the same setup. That way it would look to all the sames. Let me put some stuff away. If I had an Xbox, I would do a video on how to get into the test server, but I don't. Hey, Barnsey. See, having one of these would have been good too, because you're constantly healing. That happened to me during that fight. It happened to me during the fight. He melee attacked about halfway through and acid attacked at the same time. Don't think they're supposed to do that, but he did it. That did happen to me as well. So it's not just you. I'm on it. Alright, Azzy. Where you at, bud? Twitter. So you install this wherever you install it from. So you go to start and type the Xbox Insider Hub in the search, install the app, install it, launch the hub. After launching the hub and accepting the terms and conditions, you can go into the Insider Content tab and see available Insider programs that you can join. In the Games section, you will want to select the grounded public test server. After joining, Xbox players may need to restart their console to trigger grounded to update. And if it's not there, if you're in the hub and you're at this page and you see like Minecraft and this stuff, but you don't see it there, I don't know what else to tell you. What's up, Kelvin Instruments? Welcome, man. Welcome. I know. I saw that. I was chatting with you on some replies there. I'm glad all that stuff helped you out. Yeah, I think you were checking out my first base tour video. That's back when I had 5 bases. I'm working on base number 10 right now. At the moment. Yeah, Riley. Everyone I've talked to has to restart their machine. A link to this page right here. I can do that real quick. So if you guys don't mind, I'll sit here and I'll bring that up. I'll do it. Oh, let's see. I don't need to look it up, Isaiah. I know what it is. I've seen it. They're scary. I don't like spiders. I have this thing. I don't like spiders. Where's my Twitter at? There we go. Go up. Beauty of having two computers. Keyboard. How many keyboards? Probably. You're probably right, Slim. You're probably right, bud. Give me a moment. How does I spell everything correctly? Oh yeah, that I need to change the color of the letters there. Exactly, Rembrandt. That's not a problem. That's how it's supposed to be. That's a part of the patch notes. Right there. Players will now drop all hauled items when start zipping, but you can still send them by themselves, yes. Let me bring some sap and stuff, because I'm going to have to make a light. I don't need to bring your dry grass. I have plenty. I got you, Kelvin. Hang on. So, you might want to get a catch building. It's surprising I don't have that on the stream deck. That video. But I'll show you how to do it. Nice, built nice. My bees that are whatever, yeah. They're just congregating. So you stand underneath the zip line, see how it says zip on the screen? And instead of pressing E, I'll press the G, which is the drop. And, hold on. That way it'll just, whoop, by itself. Now there's no catch building over there. This line has a catch building. And if you do want to do that and you want to make sure you don't lose any of your sent materials, I'll get you the link for a very quick and effective catch building right here. So that link is to how I built the little building that's over here on the left, which actually the stuff slides into it and it gets caught and just stays there for me to go pick it up. And I'm actually getting ready to set up one now for my base that I'm putting in the haze. Clay. Guess what I don't have on my character? Excuse me, sir, but you can't do that. You can't just jump off of stuff. You're welcome. Yep. So that's what, twice now I've died from fall damage? Nah, Isaiah, they're not bad. I can kill them with a spear. Can't do that with a bull spider. Oh. Don't have a dandelion tuft? Not a problem. Don't need a dandelion tuft. Oh, I went the wrong way. Exactly. I've had that happen a few times. I've had that happen just a few times. Clay. We need clay. Clay, 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 clay. That should be enough. I don't need clay for the dummies, but not right now. Rocks? Oh my god. I'll get rocks out of the thing. Yeah, Rembrandt, it is pretty bad. That's why, like I said, I still have the one that's over here. Most of my bases, though, I don't do it because it changes the aesthetics. I wouldn't have a spot to put one in this base just because of where I built it and how I built it. It would change the overall look of the base. I'm even not too thrilled with having the tower there. I originally was going to have the tower come straight up off of this and go straight up in the air, but then it looked inappropriate, so I didn't do that. Yes, Shiro. Everything, Shiro. Shiro, you watch me long enough. You know I collect it all. Quartzite, clay, pebblets, all of it. I mean, legit all of it. I know you're thinking, that's not what I wanted to hear. So for the little catch building, I'll go to that one instead. As if you're telling me later, well, we'll see you later, bud. You got it, Riley? Yeah. So yeah, the little catch building, everything slides in, and then you just go through the side door and pick it all up. Sandbox is already here, Mark. It's coming. Rembrandt, I'm at 832 hours in the game. Not that I know of, Shiro. I never close that door. I actually do need to close the door. There's a sandbox over there, though. So, just above the grass, you see all that dead... See, just above the green grass, you see all that dead grass? That is... Go away! That's the sandbox in the corner. So if you open your map, the sandbox is a square right in this area. My mouse is not going in a square at all, but it's over here. Are you happy, Riley? Close the door! Alright, so now I need to get... I'm going to cut grass closer to it and run them in from over there along with weed stems. Let me go ahead and grab a bunch of clover leaves. Yeah. Yeah, that's tomorrow. He just wanted boops. I booped... Hey, I booped him back, okay? He booped me like 6 times. I booped him back once. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. And now he's going to become food. Nah, the map did not get updated. It's all just new creatures and stuff. Haze, they probably might start working on that now. And they haven't really been working on that because they were focused on other things. Because they were on the roadmap, which was put out in August. The haze was not in progress. The pond, the hedge, the bees, all that stuff was in progress, but not the haze. Nice, Riley.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm always gonna look to see if I got brand new people to join first, Azzy, and then if no, I don't have any brand new people to join, then I'll look at other people I've already joined. Yeah.
Tastes good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the picture with the backpack, and well, the picture was misleading, but the title was not. All right. Dark Knight, keep your name as yours. Please don't impersonate another YouTuber that I'm actually friends with. So please change that back. But yeah, I know which picture you're talking about there, Rembrandt. And it's just because the haze was in the background. But it was all about the backpack. Gotcha, Riley. No, that's not Mike. Mike's picture is literally a picture of him with a yellow background. That's Dark Knight Zero. The name may be changing, but the picture is not. And that's kind of impersonating another YouTuber. And I'm going to say this once. Be yourself. Don't impersonate somebody else. Or Robbie with the eyes up there is going to have fun clicking that little button that makes you go bye-bye. I know he is. He's waiting. He changed it from my name back to his name, and then where the hell is his base at? Anybody remember where I left my base? And then he changed it to Mike again. I don't know if that's him changing it. He said his brother did it. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Did anybody know where I left my base? Hey, I found it. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, Crash, you gotta come up with your own. Not that he can do anything to you, but... No! No! Alright, do the explodey thing. Seriously? Get out of here. They made it, Rembrandt, to where your equipped stuff is not over here. If you equip it, like if I want to equip this sword, it moves it out of my inventory, puts it over here. So yeah, your equipped items are no longer in your backpack. Yeah, Bob, because we were just playing that. I'm under attack by something. I go through two or three of these a day. What's attacking me? Oh, that one. What if I get him to blow up? You know, if I don't stay hydrated, I get headaches and stuff. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Yeah, that's why I do it. Because they glow. The other little guys, I can't see them day or night, so it doesn't matter. Because they blend into the ground. What, Robbie? An angle? Probably the end of 2021, if not in 2022. Like, the game has quite a while still. Is what's supposed to be a rare thing? An angel? You said angle. Don't call me a smartass. You typed it wrong. Get your spell check in there. That says angle.
It did.
Chat, scroll up to Robbie's comment up there. An angle does really make me want to stop what I'm doing. Your eyes don't work on me, bud. You do not have that power. Why is that wall so low? Can I put these walls lower? Let me go get some rocks. I'm gonna try and do the eyes on me. That don't work with me. You're out your mind, son. Why is this one like that? Gonna try and pull the eyes on me. You have power. This man. Alright, so I need 9 rocks. We need 9 pebblets. Luckily, there's a lot in here. They may not be grouped up as well as I would like, but actually they are pretty well grouped up. What's up? Oh, man. Yes, the game is awesome. Sarah, just send them across the zip lines by themselves. That's what I did. I have my bases right over there. Like, picnic table, base. I sent zipline. I ziplined weed stems by themselves over here. That's what I'm setting up right here is a way to send them across by themselves without me having to carry them. Better leave my Discord alone. Leave it looking fancy, damn it. So yeah, Sarah, just walk up to the zip line and it'll look up at it. It'll say zip, and instead of jumping on it, press the drop. If you're on controller, was that clicking the right thumbstick? I think it's G on PC, and they will by themselves. Sound effects and all. Sound effects and all. Ire, did you restart your machine? Yep, there you go. Yeah, still got you. Yeah, for Xbox, you got to restart the machine for whatever reason. Dino chicken nuggets are the best. LT is the drop? Okay. You guys have weird stuff. Yeah, if you restart your machine, you should be okay. Oh, so you cannot drink while holding something.
That was refreshing.
All right, wanted to test that too. I didn't think this through 100%. I have no way up here. Can I build that? Can I build that? I can build that. That's new. Chat, I don't know if anybody noticed this, but take a look at that blueprint that's not completed yet. Matter of fact, let me grab those because they're facing the wrong way because I didn't pay attention. Look at that. That's new. Norman, are you on the test server? Because if you're not on the test server, then you can still drink while carrying something. If you're on the test server, you can no longer drink while you're hauling something on your shoulder. Yes, guys, remember, well, I'm talking about the test server. So if I say it and you guys are still able to do it and you're not on a test server, that's why. I don't know, gamer. I'm not sure. Of course, you could go around farming a bunch of stink bugs. That'd be pretty easy too. It is. Yeah, the not drinking while hauling something is definitely mentioned in the notes. I think I even mentioned it in my video. But now, instead of just seeing the hammer on an incomplete blueprint, you actually get to see that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to farm stink bugs. You can have fun with it. You can just go to town on them. It's, you know, it's up to you. Get off this first-person view. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, Norman. That's what, yeah. You're agreeing with that. Okay, good. But yeah, that's the thing is, now that you're hauling stuff on your shoulder, they don't want you to drink on it in case you don't get the hydration effect, but the dewdrop disappears. I never had that option. Gotcha, Midnight. Spilt. I want KFC. Got it out. Spilt's getting KFC. No, gotta wait till wait till payday. I'm hoping so. Yeah, unbuilt stuff, instead of being invisible, you can actually see it pretty good. Oh, there you go. So Crash is asking that because she's hungry. No. Kind of depends on where you're at in the game as far as what sounds which way. Never got any nuggets though. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of building off of this. Nice. Crash can live on coffee. Then again, Crash is not much bigger than the character you see on the screen. Not me, but him. Running around.
Not that short.
Oh, you're pretty damn short, though. Yeah, Sarah. So the only thing is you have to have some way to catch them, because if not, they may go flying. So that's why I'm building. That's why I'm making this little building real quick. Little 3x3 shed with the front wall shorter than the rest, so that they can slide in but not bounce back out. Because once I have this done, I'm gonna be sending over just armloads of stuff. Yeah, that's why I made sure to point at him. Built, my wife would look up to you. What, Colossal? What UI? You are starting a drive channel. I use my cell phone for my camera. I have a Blue Yeti mic, nice little arm stand, and just I run 2 PCs though. Woman, she says she don't drink that much coffee. She'll make coffee at 11:30 at night and then go to bed. Small cup for her is not a small cup for the average coffee drinker. And my wife is just under 5 feet tall. Yeah. My phone is the face cam, yes. That is... You guys are watching me on my cell phone right now. That is my personal cell phone up there. And I have a video for how to do it with Android and as well as iPhone. What's up, Karate Mouse? How's it going? Doing pretty good. Started my building in the Haze. I'm gonna start doing a couple of build streams. I have lots of building to do. I really like that change. I don't know why, but I like that change for the blueprints. When you start building them, if you don't complete them, they have this little motion effect to them. My sound mixer, like my sound, what do you mean mixer with OBS? Because my sound is coming through Voicemeeter Potato. If that's what you're asking about. I use Voicemeeter. Uh-oh, Riley has bad news. What's up? Alright, Dark Knight. Have fun. Don't be too mean to your friends. Oh, that sucks, Riley. But I understand. My cat is determined to open her treats, too, apparently. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. But yeah, Klaus, if you're asking about my... Yeah, okay, you were. You said okay. But you were saying UI. What UI were you talking about earlier, Colossal? They're adding things slowly. Vargatil, slowly. I'd rather them add things slowly versus add a whole bunch of stuff and break the game. No.
That's what it's called.
You need to clean your ears, woman. You said something about the UI was already here. I'm just curious what you meant. Like, you said that UI's always been there. I'm just curious what you meant. I don't know if I missed something or... Which is highly likely. Alright. Weed stems. What is this? Weed stems, grass. Very good. I'm almost done with this building. There's a bunch of weed stems nearby. I'm going to go cut down some stuff to get the thingamabobers. Yeah. It was the waves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the waves is something new. I think that might be, if you guys look at the patch notes... This may be what they're talking about. Maybe. That may be what they're talking about when they're talking about the wave. This right here may be referring to the waves. I don't know. But because we were curious about that. Yeah, you didn't see the waves on the, those incomplete blueprints? I'll show you. Let me get back over there. Let me get some stuff to... 3. I need to make some rope. Thought I brought that with me. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Axe. There's a weed stem closer. No. I thought I had a weed stem closer. I guess I have one around this rock over here. Because I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. I guess how many I can carry. It's like I knew. Let me go over here and get this. This one's going to drop 23. There is a point to going back to the pond. It's called mussel sprouts. Yeah, Babakasa. There's two nice ones that spawn that way too. I was trying to hold with home a little bit closer. Nice, Riley. Yeah, mussel sprouts. That's the big thing about going to the pond right now. Mussel sprouts. The cat is refusing to leave her treats alone, even though she actually has some sitting out. She just wants this thing open for whatever reason. You have goldfish? Nice. Oh, I still have goldfish. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. I'm running out of drink, but I don't have Mountain Dew. I have Gatorade. The water effects, sound effects, I don't know. I remember being on my boat and still hearing the water boatman while I was several stories above the water line. Well, Max, you can jump. All you need is a sports car and an agent. Agent. There, 7. Nice. The loading screen? Because I know this used to be Hornets, and they changed it to Fireflies. What you got? All right, Midnight Color. Exactly. Look at the rest of those weed stems where they despawn on me. Or, you know, we just won't. Or is it still Hornets? Interesting. Oh, we will pray for you. I know I can make this jump. There we go. Oh, come on, Max. You got this. Where's Pete to encourage you? Or to be worried? Or to just be Pete? I have to leave 2 behind. At the very bottom, Riley, know where there's that hole in the middle of the floor? Drop down that hole, and you'll be in the chamber where the mints spawn. Along the side wall. In the same room where you found the burgle chip for the mints... I'm sorry, for the anthill... What is it? Grave robber quest? Same spot. A week or more. A week or more in-game. I don't know the exact time.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
There you are. So was it just having to shut down your machine and have it to trigger the update? Or the whatever it is? The download? Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, the respawn time on the mint is ridiculously long. But yeah, I definitely like that wave look on here. And I noticed it's on all of them, even these up here. And they even have more of a blue tint versus looking like this used to look just like that. It would just have the gaps in it, but now it doesn't give you the proper look until you actually 100% complete it, which is nice. So some good changes there. Yeah, for mint, I mean, unless you plan on eating it, once you have a couple of maces made, not really much use for mint. Yeah, with the shield, you can definitely do a lot of damage. I know I didn't miss this one. Gonna be one short because I can't do the thing with the thing because of the thing. And yes, I know I could use workers' comp, but I just don't feel like it. By the time I got back over there for more grass, it would be telling me to, I'd have to take another one. But once I get this building done, that won't be a problem anymore. Alright, Crowdy. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. I know. A milk carton with any one of the kids' faces randomly tossed over the fence would be perfect, Baba Ganoush. That would be perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do any ASMR stuff. No thanks. That's why I put this right here. So I can talk and be heard clearly. I don't like the ASMR stuff. I don't know why, but it bothers me. Just me. They're whispering. Right. I'm not going to. I don't like that. I'm not pretty enough for that either. Somebody will get that. Alright, now I need to go get... Can I connect this yet? No. I totally forgot about bringing that one piece of silk rope because I need to be able to connect that. And I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do it from over here. Over there. So let me go get that silk rope, come back, connect it to pink, and then once I have the line built, which should be pretty easy to be done. No thanks. And you fussed at me for doing that. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. I mean, I used to have the hearing like, I think the army guys in audiology told me my hearing was the equivalent, was dog-like hearing because it was so good. And then we went to a rifle range where the first sergeant said, let's put as many people in the line as we can shooting. So the guy right next to me was literally right next to me. Warren! Get back in your spot. And now my hearing's all kinds of jacked up. Oh, look! Fireflies! Bye, guys! Are they staying? Where are they going? See how bright they are here? But the stuffed versions are not nearly that bright. Why is it... Breathe. Shouldn't have deleted that. I didn't want to delete that. Now I did. Hang on. I gotta go back. I'll do the thing all over again where I put Warren back in his cage, kennel, pen, and then we'll do some fireflies. Pretty sure I didn't finish what I was supposed to finish over here, but that's okay. Oh, there's no mosquitoes by this thistle, so the mosquitoes are not by all the thistles. Interesting. Come on, Max. There you go. If you attack them, they will. I don't know if that auto-corrected or not, but if you attack them, they'll come after you. If not, nope. Ouch. Hey, look. Warren. Seriously, bud. Stay in your kennel. You see him right there by the water sprinkler? So when I hit fixed creature locations, they spawn right over here. Along with some mosquitoes that I don't have the mint mace to smack snot out of. Seriously, how? How in the world did you see me? Nope. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we've seen the fireflies, we've seen the mosquitoes, and apparently I was not full health, and I got tagged with that hard hit. Nah, Warren always gets out, and it's just because it's the weird instancing thing. It's fine. Because he can't get out on his own. But every so often, yeah, I've even seen William get out sometimes too. Yeah, that mosquito said, "Oh yeah, watch this." I guess he was mad I was using the beak of one of his friends to try and stab him, and he took that as a personal insult, and he decided to end me, literally. Okay, where are the crenellations on this piece of grass? Why can't it all look like that? If they spawn by themselves, like if I had one that spawned by itself in an area that I frequented, whatever, maybe, but yeah, exactly, Baba Ganoush, exactly. Hey, babe, when you get a sec, will you refill this for me, please? Because I'm out. Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, exactly. You know yeah, that's what I refer to the instancing, because all the bugs aren't on the map at the same time. Yeah, but they'll come back. And also too, if you don't have the floor go over, they will still be there too. But that one has nothing on top of it, and there's still no crenellations. It's weird. Like if you look at this building right here, you see all the crenellations. Where in 2 out of those 3 walls of there have no crenellations either. So I mean, 2 of them have it. That right there, where I have a floor, the reason the floor sticks over is so that the crenellations won't come up. Crenellations are weird. Thanks. I still own the yard. Flyers or not. Why am I up here? I don't need to come up here unless I'm carrying stuff to go to that little building over there. Because with mint mace, mosquitoes are an easy 4-hit. Oh no. No bueno. Let's see. Let's go to red real quick. When I say real quick, I'm... Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, it's time to go to to green. Screw going to red. We have a boat to go check. Muscle sprouts. We're going to see if they're... Because right now we're right at 5 days. What's up? In total, Riley, too many. But I'm going to add more. Well, see, the mosquitoes, if you do it right, they don't even attack you, so armor doesn't really matter. It's just about swatting the snot out of them with the mint mace. Because 3 hits to stagger it, 4 hits kills it. $40. I'm going to bump it up to 120. Muscle sprouts give you the plus version of the current smoothies that we have in the game, such as like a workers' comp plus, where the smoothie lasts 6 minutes instead of 2 minutes. And you can check out this link that I'm posting now. And that's my video on muscle sprouts. Not that I know of, Samurai. No. They would have tweeted it as well. You're welcome, Sarah. Alright, Lorenzo says it's 5 days. We're going to go down and confirm that it is, in fact, 5 days, and then harvest them. And there they are. So, 5 days it is. Not bad. So we have confirmed it is 5-day respawn on these guys. I hope they do not make it any longer than that. I hope they leave it alone. 5 days is fine. I don't have a job. I had one for a bit, but then I realized I was staring at the screens. I actually need to change that because that's a really bright screen to my left. Was computer screens for 8 hours a day, then streaming was giving me headaches and migraines. Plus, I had to pick my little girl up from school, which is why streams don't start before 3:30. So I am actually retired military. Totally forgot to leave space. And 30. Nice. Be ready for lots of running and lots of running. Push-ups. Be physically fit. It always helps. Also helps too that when someone tells you what to do, you just roger and you get it done. No clue how many times I saw soldiers get in trouble because they, instead of just saying roger and doing what they were told, they decided to try and talk back. It did not work out well. At night, this is fright, I think. I was in the army. So at night, fright. During the day, hyper blaster. Oh yeah, pull-ups. Yeah, there's another one too. Yeah, lots of physical activity. We just found out, confirmed, 5 days, Tyler. 5 days. We just confirmed that. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, bud. Yep, it was one thing I was wanting to confirm. And Lorenzo said it was 5 days, but I wanted to confirm it as well. So yes, it is definitely 5 days. No, it's 5 days according to me. What are you talking about? I just confirmed it. Like, it's literally whatever 5 days is in hours. That's what it is. It's 5 days. Yeah, I just confirmed it. Because I picked them on day 120, 1120, whatever. Wait, no. I didn't go back over there, guys. I missed a day, but we're going to go with 5 days. Because it is, I've also picked them after it was in 5 days, so it is 5 days. It was definitely not 96 hours. Hey, you having a bad day, bud? Bad day there, bud? For 5 days is the thing. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. No touchy. So, that's good to know. Makes things a bit better for everyone.
Lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Well, some of them are triple Z. Smoothie Workers' Comp Plus is 6 minutes instead of 2. So some of them are triple. I only tested a few because at the time I only had 30 what you call it, and I wasn't going to do a whole long video. Like, my video literally is me sitting there standing around talking and doing other things with 10 things on my shoulder for 6 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. I'm going to put that back in here. I'm going to put that right there. Do I not have any rope in here? Okay, good. I guess we'll do the sleep thing here. Imagine waking up and that's what you see standing over you. What you mean, Riley? That's why you pile it all up first and then do it.
I can't be the only one
But
who
2 minutes was worse.
time to hit the hay.
So it at least gave us 3 times the length. Because it used to be, you know, it used to only be 2. Yeah, Smoothie Plus. There's a plus version of every one of them, but it takes 2 workers comp plus 1 smoothie plus 1 muscle sprout in the smoothie machine, and you get a workers comp plus. Okay, I mean, to me the game's not boring. I have fun with it. I'm always running around building stuff. I look for ways I invent content sometimes. And like for the workers comp plus, it's instead of 2 minutes, it's 6 minutes. The smoothie question mark plus is double, maybe a little bit more than double the healing strength of a regular smoothie. For liquid gills, I tested that one as well. It only makes it to where the smoothie is active. So if you would have 223 seconds of air. If you're about to run out, you replenished it. You would go back to 223 seconds for longer than 2 minutes. You know, that's how it works. It doesn't make it to where you get more air. So some of them, it makes the duration longer, and I think that's how most of them are. I think the question mark smoothie was just being weird like that. I need to put on a full set of ant armor and apparently go collect a bunch of dead ants. Nice, nice. Glad it helped you. I have a base over here somewhere. Let's go find it. Oh, it's after me. Let's do this. Oh, you missed. Oh, I hear Explodey Boy.
Evil weevil.
Oh, that's Weevil Nose. We don't care about Weevil Noses. We will soon, but not right now. For the most part, grounded. I have played some Cyberpunk. Used to play Destiny 2. I kind of stopped playing that. I've played some Minecraft Dungeons. I've played... Ladybugs aren't spawning? And you've done the fixed creature location and they still aren't popping up anywhere? That's not good. I don't know. I have ladybugs everywhere. I don't really kill them that much though, so that's why they're there. I don't know what to tell you on that, bud. As far as they're not spawning, that's a time to send in a ticket. Probably that one. And then you could probably do like maybe this one. Or you could go to, please use the submission form at support.obsidian.net. Or you can just email them, support@obsidian.net right here. Also, if you're in my, actually no, it's not gonna help. There is also a, whoops, hold on. There's an official grounded Discord server right here. And you could come down here and put it in the player support section where everybody's been posting. So you can put it here too. So there's a bunch of different ways you can go about doing it. What's up, Lorenzo? It works? Sweet! Yeah, Riley. It's in my video. They look like the explosions from the infected weevils. So, chicks, I would do, like I said, I would go probably your best bet. Where was I, guys? Actually, it was in game. Is to just open up your game, go to, pause your game, go here, hit that, and it'll give you these links. Follow these links, and you'll be able to report it, and they may be able to work on it. So, that's what I would say to do. If you're having issues like that, where it's like ladybugs aren't spawning, I don't know how to fix that. Those guys would. Probably your best option is to email this. They'll get back to you within a few days. I don't know how long it takes. The guy I talked to is he responds back typically when I DM him on Discord. But message them and see what they say. I do apologize. It's the only thing I got for you. I'm having a thought. That's dangerous. I should have turned this towards purple. Is that Explodey Boy up here? No? Okay. Nice, Bones. It did. You got banned from the grounded Discord? What'd you do? No way that's only 18. Well, we're about to speed this up. But yeah, the Brat Burst, their explosion looks like that now, right there. So does the Splat Burst, both of them. I'm really curious how. And my cat is antagonizing my dog. She's so mean to him. I'm still curious how you got banned from there. What'd you do? What did you post? You posted something. It had to be. Oh my God, Riley! I mean, my dog puts the cat's head in his mouth, but he's playing with her. He doesn't actually hurt her. But wow. It's the cat, not the dog. That's enough. Yeah, woe setting is pretty tough there, Kelvin. Pretty tough. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, catching a live stream. And like I said, keep an eye on the channel. I'll have more content coming soon. No, you're good, man. What's up, Koa? Well, your phone died. If my camera ever shuts off, typically it's because my phone died, since my phone is my camera. Boy, if one of those bees knocks those off there, I'd be pissed. I need to get down. I also need to get a dandelion tuft. And the helmet for this, too. Because I might as well wear the ant-helmet while I'm moving supplies. Nice, samurai. Weevils. You know what, I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to show you something I used to do for weevils, and it works beautifully. But, actually, no. Hold on. A great spot for weevils. It's in the game. I don't have to go anywhere. There's a little island right here in the water. Called, in the middle of Toad Swamp. Lots of them. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. So you can go there, you'll find quite a few. But let me also show you guys something if you're wanting to maybe make a weevil trap. Let me go to creative real quick. I used to have it in my game. What are we being exact about? Welcome, bud. Oh. February 4th? Gotcha. Alright, so I'm just going to lay out some foundations so I have a nice flat area to work on. You don't have to do this, but for the weevil trap I used to have, I don't have it anymore because I don't need weevils that much anymore. And the few times I need them, there's more than enough by rash. Spike strips. You're going to leave a bit of a gap between them. So obviously I'm in creative, so I'm not going to take damage, but you're going to want to leave a little bit of a gap between them. Let me center that a little bit better. No, that's fine. And then you're going to put spike strips all around here. It's a bait trap. And this worked quite well. Pretty much every day I woke up, I had weevils ready to be harvested. And you leave that open so you can walk up very carefully, drop mushrooms right in the center of it. Z, that's one thing I want to check out. Because if it is, this new base I'm building, I'm going to build that underneath it. The only problem is, they're going to damage the spikes. But if they're attracted to the mushrooms, that at least gives me something where I can maybe build underneath the middle of here. I could, where is it? Where's the ramps? I would build that up like that, so I could, and you know, get to where the game doesn't want to let you build right next to it for whatever dumb reason. Fine then, game. Be that way. Come up out of the ground. Build basically a pit where they walk over the edge and drop in. Yeah, Robbie knows when the Call of Duty stuff comes out. He's playing that all the time. He's playing that in Minecraft a lot. I see you, Robbie. And then he messaged me, "You're obsessed with Discord." While I'm not with Discord. Wow, with Grounded. While I'm in the middle of making a video. Why won't that close? That was weird. So some of these are being a bit difficult, but it'd be something like this, and I'm gonna take out the ones in the center. The obvious trick is to make sure that it is 100% closed all the way across. So that may be a little bit of a problem, but whatever. And then if you remove all this out, only problem is if they blow up in here, they're going to damage the foundations. I don't know how much damage they do, but then this would all be closed in, so they would walk up, go to the whatever's in here, and then they couldn't get out. Obviously, these would be closed before anybody says, "Well, there's openings right there." Yes, I know that. I think I might have just fixed the problem. No, I did not. Could always do something like that. There's something just to keep them where they can't get out. And then they walk in, they drop in, and you could even, what I might do is instead of doing it in the small in the center, literally close it in from edge to edge. One side of those won't work because the base is so low to the ground. Oh, it won't because it's orienting off of that. So a pit like this, maybe even put some spike strips along the edge, on the inside edge facing in. You want to come over here? You want to do the thing with the thing and the thing? No? Cool. So some sort of, just a trap with the mushrooms surround, in the center. Keep a repair tool handy because explodey boys might damage this. And you got some cool little weevil traps. Because this works great for a normal weevil too. I think they blow up anyway, Z, and that's the problem. But obviously this would be a ramp. I would have to find a way to make the ramps go all the way around. Now, see, I don't know. See, it's being a pain, but this actually works very well for a weevil trap. Nice, Isaiah. And like I said, you dump a bunch of mushrooms in here, and when I was dumping them in there, they were not despawning. You know how stuff's supposed to despawn after a certain amount of time? It was not despawning. I don't know if food items are different than other things, but the food items were not despawning. So, I don't know. Alright. So, let me get an ant helmet real quick so I can carry... Hey! Hey! It's mine, go away. Oh man, the lag at this base is pretty bad, and I plan on adding to it. Because I'm a genius. What you got? What you got? Come at me, bro? He's like, what's up? I guess that wasn't that interesting. No, Samurai, I don't want to have to redo all this. Really cold in here. It's coming. Just a second. It's gonna populate. Yes, I do. And I think there's a link in that description for my original one where I just used bow and arrow and got them to stand still so I could easily farm them higher. You're welcome. Yeah, since gas arrows are, at the moment, back to the way they were, farming stink bugs is going to be a big deal. And up we go. I sure do, smartass. No. Burgle quests. Lots of them. Robbie, if you need... Never mind. Best way for all science. Burgle quests and time. Lots of time. The three missions daily, every day. Till you get an amount that you think is sufficient. For me, 40,000 was sufficient. So after getting above 40k, I stopped. Golden hair.
So, what? One reason.
There you go, Robert.
So,
That's just a few of the spots. Look for a thistle plant. The thistle plant here, by the water here, by the thistle plant here, there's a thistle plant here, by the bird bath, on the lily pads. Number 5, actually, I checked it, it's not there. Yeah. Best spot? Look at the pond on the lily pads. It's a really good spot. Or over here by this flooded zone, which is easy to get to. The right here. Or the bird bath. Uh-oh, Sarah. That's not good. So, if you know anything about mosquitoes, they like stagnant water. Look near the water. That's the best thing I can tell you. That's why there's one right there. What, over here? Yeah. Wherever there's standing water, they like to accumulate. Nice. Yeah. and thankfully they're friendly, and can't aggro them anymore with gas arrows. So you have to hit them directly if you want to aggro one and to kill it. Samurai, I agree with you on that, definitely. They make changes, they fix things, they don't let things sit broken for months on end. I don't know, Z. I kind of wish they would, but I don't know. That would be pretty nice if they did. But yeah, the devs are grounded. I've even had a few of them stop by stream before, and that's how I got in contact with one of them. And I've been talking to him for the past few months now, back and forth, giving him my save files and things like that so they can address some issues. And so that's definitely been awesome. They've been reaching out to their player base saying, "Hey, what's wrong? Okay, can you send me your file and we'll work on it." One of my things was creatures just stopped respawning. Like Bob the Bombardier, he wasn't spawning. My wolf spiders weren't spawning, and within 12 hours they fixed it. Uh-oh. Yep, watch the caps, guys. Too many cap letters, and the bot will get you. It's even like unlike Destiny, where some big content creators are actually played like trials and stuff with some of the higher ups in Destiny, and they didn't. Nothing still, and stuff was still not getting fixed, even though they were telling them about it. So it's kind of like the player base was being ignored. It was horrible. That's cool. I hate grass walls. I don't know why I just didn't put that right in the mud. I think I might have been checking the height on something, but I should have just put it right on the mud. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh well. I keep seeing Robbie playing Minecraft. I may have to maybe get into that game. Maybe. And that's what the grass does when you're not looking. It plays on your bounce webs. Got you. Alright. So the bot is making me have to hydrate, and I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, can't even drink off your collectors.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, for COD, February 4th, apparently, according to Riley and Robbie. Cold War. Cold War, yeah. Call of Duty Cold War. I've found spiders in my base. I have a video of Steve being on a rock where he's not supposed to be in the middle of my base. It's just a spawn thing. If you click the fixed creature locations, they'll go away. Problem with ants is they'll steal your stuff. I don't know, Riley. Because I have two bases built on top of the pylons. That's what you're referring to when you say the logs. I call them pylons. Same thing. And I have two bases built on there. Every now and then, like if you were here at the very beginning before that, when I first started stream, the beginning page right now. Nope, that was me blowing up Bob. That was yesterday, where I had a spider playing on a bounce web in the middle of one of my bases, which was up where it's not supposed to be. They may put those in the upper pond. They may save that for the upper pond instead. The next update, I'm hoping they add like this, more yard. Stop adding bugs and give us some more map. Give us this side of the yard, because I have a couple of builds I want to do, including one that Babaka's had me help him work out whether or not it would work. Boundless. No, I haven't. I'll have to look that up. Oh man, that sounds horrible, Sarah. Horrible. Man, one of my viewers, I don't know their Steam name matches with their YouTube name, but they just started playing Grounded just now. I think we're getting a new locale before we get to Haze. Let's see. We'll talk about it. Roadmap. So this was the stuff that was in progress. We got zip lines, check. Koi pond, check. Items don't take up space, got it. Hedge, done. Password protected games, not yet. Friend invites, sort of. No, not yet. Mosquitoes, yes. Localization, I don't speak those languages, so I don't know. Bees, yes. Water themed equipment, yes. Additional quality of life improvements, that's random. Signs, stickers, and base decorations, maybe they might continue working on that. Inventory management improvements, don't know. Additional crafting stations. What do they mean?
Yeah.
Everything in blue, like this blue, is in progress.
Um,
Well, I clicked on these in particular. Firefly, yes. Roly Poly is still in the way. I think Roly Poly might be next, guys. Act 1, we still got story missions coming too. Those are actually in progress. So the next update may very well be Story Act 1, Roly Polies.
might be-
Because if you see over here, the sandbox and the haze environment is grayed out because it's planned. It's not actually, wasn't in progress. Now, this is a roadmap from August. This is August's update. This is the roadmap from back then. I would love it if they would give us a new roadmap. See, these are approximately a few months off. They weren't joking. From August, we had to wait how many months to get this? How many months to get this? How many months to get the bees? But it's getting there. This game came out, it was about 20% done. Half done might be about right. Burgle's still supposed to get... Burgle needs to go get the ring out of the pond. He hasn't done that yet. Burgle was tasked with getting that ring out of the pond, and he hasn't done it. Burgle's lazy. Maybe Burgle will fix the lab once we bring him all of his upgrade chips. I'm pretty sure there's more chips coming. Because you know, if you give him a chip, the top pops open. There's all those slots. Think about it, all those slots could very well be a Burgle chip. So we've handed in 6. There could be double that or more. The wife's wedding ring. Let me get up to the roof where I'm not bouncing. Okay, there we go. That one. It's in the bottom of the pond. Like, there's the pot. There's the ring just to the northeast of the pot. Right there. There's a... Like, the rock wall comes down. There's a ring, and there's a rock leaning over the top of it. What I'm saying, though, Riley, is not that you would see the chip in the slots, but if you think about it, yeah, the chip disappears for the visual thing. But what if there's 10, 12, 15 slots, and each slot actually accounts for one chip that's missing? We have to go find it. Yes, I know visually they do disappear, but if you think about it, wouldn't that be like make perfect sense that Burgle is, we're basically fixing Burgle as well. We have to fix Burgle so he can fix other things. But yeah, I understand they do disappear. When he opens up, you don't see because he puts it in the exact same spot every time. That's more for the visual coding and everything. But what if he has X number of slots and that's how many chips they have out there for us to go find eventually? That's another thought. I'm not saying that that's how it works. I'm just, it's a theory. But yeah, I know the chip disappears. Like I said, he puts it in the exact same spot every time. Or what if it goes in and that part of his head just rotates a little bit, and it rotates a little bit? That sounds horrid, Riley. That sounds truly horrid. I hate any and all kinds of dental pain. Especially when they decided to surgically implant 4 teeth into my skull. And they had to put the steel rod into my jaw. It's horrid. Yeah, after it's done, yes. Not before. Once you put it on the jerky rack, it is there until it becomes jerky. So if you put raw meat on there and you realize I need that for something else, unfortunately you need to go kill something else, because once it's on the jerky rack, that's it. It doesn't come off. They need to be able to do that, kind of like how we can put grass fiber on the spinning wheels and take them off again before it's finished. They need to do the same thing with the jerky racks. We need to be able to, if you put something on there and you realize, oh man, I need two aphids to make slippers, and you just put all your aphid meat on a jerky rack, we should be able to go over there and take 2 of those pieces off. That sounds horrid, Riley. I would not advise. Don't recommend. I don't recommend. I tried that too, by the way. You can put grass fiber on the spinning wheel to make crude rope. It's a 1-to-1 ratio versus doing it by hand. Spinning wheels are not just for web fiber. You can put plant fiber there too. And instead of it being 3-to-1, 3 plant fiber to 1 rope, you can actually make 1-to-1. 1 plant fiber per 1 rope if you use the spinning wheel. Yeah, like these little guys right here, if I were to pick those up. I could then let me get some grass so I don't want because I'm not gonna waste the trip. Ah, so much fun. The bees do make some cool noises. I have to admit that. So I just put those 8 on there, and in a little while I'll get 8. Exactly, Raymond. Yeah, you can put grass fiber, plant fiber on here on the jerky racks, and in a while it becomes dry grass. It depends on which mutation. They all have different ways to get them. Exactly, Bob, because yes, exactly. So, you ask me which one it is, and I'll tell you. I've got them all. So if you're missing some, that's cool. I'll stop for a second and open my mutations menu so you can see what I have. And we'll go, you just let me know which one you don't have, and I'll tell you how to get it. Oh, that's not good, Riley. William, maybe, because that might be the additional crafting stations. That's actually a good question. Because that'd be pretty cool. Z, that'd be pretty cool. His hand would be, the top of his head would be like more like a waffle iron. But yeah, if you're looking for a particular mutation, ask me and I'll tell you how to get it. I mean, if you guys want, I can do a video on that too. Mike's got one though, and his is very in depth. His doesn't include Barbarian because that just came out. So unless he made it a week or two ago. Oh, okay, Ire, let's do this. Let me get up to my base so I can, water, food, stuffs. I'll show you. William, you can just shoot them down with a bow and arrow, right? I have a video on that somewhere. Oh, that's right, I can't drink. So dumb. Alright, so meat buff lungs, you buy that from Burgle. You get that out of the chip. Hold on, let me open it up. That way I don't have to keep spamming these onto the thing. I'll go over them real quick, I don't care. Buff lungs is out of the Anthill Burgle chip for 5,000. Okay, give me a second. And stones, yes, but bow and arrow is the best way to do it. Yeah. Hang on, I've got a video. What just happened? No. Hang on. Alright, we'll go over these mutations in just a sec, bud. Let me fix something I just messed up. But yeah, William, that is the video of me doing. I think it's the video. If it's not, let me know. I might have screwed something up. Anyway, so buff lungs you get out of the Anthill Burgle chip. Okay, good. Grassmaster, cutting grass. Rock cracker from breaking open pebbles. Quartzite, clay. Ant annihilator, killing ants. Lil Fist is literally killing things with your bare hands, no weapons. Coup de grace is finding the 4-leaf clover. Juicy is from visiting all 5 of the juice boxes on the map. Took me a while for that one to unlock for me. Natural Explorer, the highest you can get right now is phase 2, is visiting all the landmarks on the map. Cardio Fan is from running around and exhausting all of your stamina over and over and over again. Reliable Friend, reviving your in multiplayer, reviving your friends multiple times. Sharpshooter, getting kills with the bow and arrow. Lots of kills. I don't know. Meat Shield, you buy that from Burgle, and I'll tell you which ship that comes out of in just a second. That is out of the Grasslands chip, so if you're looking at Burgle, you look to the right, look down on the floor next to him, there's that chip. Next is Fresh Defense. You get that from picking up your first piece of mint. Chopper from killing things with the axe. Smasher from killing things with a hammer. The mint mace does not count. It requires an insect hammer or the pebblet hammer. Daredevil, you buy that from Burgle. You get that out of the hedge. Is it the hedge? Yes, out of the hedge Burgle chip. Javelineer from getting kills by throwing spears. Recommendation, make a bunch of pebblet spears, and when I say a bunch, I'm 15 to 20 or so, and go find something that sits still, like in my stink bug video that I think I linked up here. You just throw a bunch of spears at him. Dagger, this is Assassin is killing things with a dagger. Martine is swimming in the pond at the surface and underneath. And Barbarian is getting kills with any of the clubs. The Spiky Sprig, the Ant Club, or the Mint Mace. Yeah, but I'm not going to go stab a stink bug. And throwing is way more fun. But yes, Javelineer also works. Like if you have the Bone Trident and you run around just stabbing a whole bunch of stuff, it does too. I did it with the throwing because it was way more fun. But yes, it does work with just stabbing. And then once you have all those, depending on what weapon you have equipped, that's when you start changing mutations to match. So if you're using the Bone Trident a lot, you're going to want Javelineer on. If you're using an axe a lot, you're going to want Chopper, a hammer, Smasher, and so forth. That's so dumb that I can access that through the floor. I mean, it works. And that's why I say, if you're going to throw them, pick up the bigger stuff. The little stuff, yeah, you stab it. The bigger stuff, you throw them. Just, for the range. So that's the nice thing about the spears. Spears do good damage when you're throwing or just stabbing. So they give you that option of, I would never throw my Bone Trident, by the way, just FYI. It gives you that good option of being able to have range or close melee all together. You get 3 missions from Burgle, complete them every single day, regardless of what they are. That's how pretty much everybody has done it. There is no more reliable way than the 3 missions you get from him daily. So literally visit him every single day. And if you didn't complete one from the day before, like if I woke up right now and had one left that said complete, I would go complete it first and then go visit him, so he'd give me 3. It used to be back in the day, if you woke up with, when I say back in the day, a couple months ago, you woke up with 1 in your inventory, even if you completed it, when you went to go visit him, that would still count as one of your 3 for the day, and he would only give you 2. But now, as long as you have 0 active on the top left of your screen, when you go visit him, he'll give you 3. So yeah, that's how I have this much. There are people who have way more than me, and they're doing the exact same thing. They're doing Burgle missions every single day. And that's the biggest thing, is do your missions daily. Right. There is raw science all around the map, just floating around. But if you want to accumulate a whole bunch, your best bet is the missions from Burgle. And smack. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, top of the house. That's not good, Riley. But when you get the quest, Raymond, it'll auto-complete when you pick it up. From there to there was only 18. Squeezy Monkey. I think the longest one I made was 65, and it went from red all the way to, sorry, red's way over there, all the way to pink. It's over 1,000 centimeters. But I've had it to where I've analyzed things and then gone to Burgle, and he's given me the quest to analyze it, and it auto-completes, and I still get the same amount as if I was waiting to do it. So that was might have been a thing back in the day, but when the game kind of first came out. But for me, I've never had that issue. I've always just analyzed everything, and when I went to Burgle, he said, "Here, done." The tree, all around the tree, literally, probably the best spots. Well, the tree, you know, basically from here and wrap around the tree. I don't know, yeah, just wrap around the tree. That's the only thing I tell you. The tree. Thank you, Stream Elements. Bring a shovel. I think people have said, what, guys, in chat, what have you used besides the mint mace, which they said they fixed, and the repair tool? What have you used besides a shovel to get your grubs out of the ground? Just whatever it is. Let's see it. Okay. Riley, don't do that. Please don't do that. I tried that once with a pair of pliers. It was bad. So, the shovel is the one that's designed for it, but you see people are using weird stuff to get them out of the ground. I don't know why or how, but it is. I just realized I don't have to do the bottom of this at all. I am, because it's going to look weird. I was just realizing I didn't have to build a certain way, but then I really remembered who I was. I have to build a certain way. Rotten Stinger works. Somebody said the Spider Fang Dagger. I think Colossal, wasn't it you that said Spider Fang Dagger works too? Yep, there it is. Yep, see? So there's a bunch of different stuffs. The mint mace used to work, and then they took that away from us. Yep. Oh, this is wrong. No. There's a rotten larva blade that does not work as a dagger underwater. What? Whatever. But no rotten spider thingamabobber. Karate, I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. And then Sunday I'm going to take the day to myself. And might watch some football. And hope that certain teams win, certain teams lose. And see how that goes from there. I typically take 2 days off during the week. I streamed yesterday just as kind of a special stream. Why not? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to find a way to kill a ladybug and pray it gives you the head, ladybug head. Karate, my team did not play well last week, and they're not in games anymore. I like both the Chiefs and the Bills because I like their quarterbacks. I do feel for the Bills organization not being back to the Super Bowl in how many decades. As far as the NFC, I'm not a huge fan of Tom Brady. I'm not. I'm gonna say it. So I don't know. Nope. No, Riley, it's not. Honestly, I just want to see a bunch of good games. You know, the Saints are my team, by the way. The Saints Buccaneers game was not a good game. One, it's probably Drew Brees' last. And two, he just had such a bad game. But found out from his wife that she posted, he's been playing with a torn rotator cuff most of the season. The same injury he had back in 2006 when he had that surgery before the Saints picked him up in free agency. Even though last year he thought he was going to go for another 3 or 4 years, after that, plus the ribs, plus the thumb, I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back to the game. I think he's going to go retire, spend time with his family, and become a commentator, which I would love for him to be a commentator more than Tony Romo. And if I have any Romo fans in here, I'm sorry, but Tony, he just talks too much. If Tony would just be quiet sometimes. Yes, you do. Of course, earlier in the season, when all the commentators picked Tampa to beat the Saints at home, and the Saints went out and whooped them 38-3, and the Saints trolled them, and they all got so upset because the Saints were trolling them. It was like, you kind of trolled the Saints by not picking them, so, you know, you did. It's coming back. You know, have some thick skin. Stop being a little whiny. I'm gonna stop. But we had some good games. I think, what was it, the Chiefs-Browns game, honestly, should have gone the other way.
Yeah.
For the insect hammer? There you go. The Chiefs-Browns game. Remember when the Browns receiver Higgins, I think it was, fumbled the ball out of the end zone? Well, that was a helmet-to-helmet by Sorensen from the Chiefs. He initiated contact with the top of his helmet. No flag. That would have been 1st and goal at the 1. That would have changed the game. But they didn't call it. That's another one of those big no calls. Of last weekend's games, that was the worst no call of any of the games. Yeah, berries. Once you have a bow and arrow, berries are easy to get to. Because you can get to those without going near any of the spiders. Nice, Ire. Let me guess, its eyes are all glowing red, and it's pissed. Okay. Oh, you're going after the mint stuff. Okay, I was like, why? If you have ladybug heads, what are you going after? But now I see what you're going after. You're after the, you want to make a mint mace. Yep, and you're going to want insect hammer for acorns and such as well. So, you're going to definitely want that. And then get your smasher ranked up. I think somebody said smasher at 2 can one-hit the acorns. I can't confirm because I'm at 3 and I can't go backwards. But once you get the insect hammer and you get your smasher ranked up a good bit, it'll pop them open. Nice. Nice, Ire, nice. You were able to find them. Good, good. Yeah, it took me a while to actually find them, and then once I found them, now they've also fixed an issue that was in yesterday's little mini patch where they come back to the yard a little more often. Oh, nuts. Excuse me. Smasher level 1. Thank you, Lorenzo. There's so. I mean, for me, when it comes to what in the world? When it comes to those things, I max them out. I get one and I don't stop till it's maxed. Yeah. I know, Zach. There's only so many acorns in the world. I've asked them to let me have. I'll show you. Okay. Right here. So I'm talking to one of the devs here. I say, would it be possible in a future update for there to be more acorns, or have acorns drop 2 shell pieces instead of, since they are short supply and needed for so many things? I'd have to check with the design team. That being said, you do kind of go crazy with those. Unfortunately, 20, there's what, 23 or 24 acorns on the ground, and you might get lucky to have a few extra pieces on the ground as well. But that's about it. Lorenzo, what else do you have on at the same time? And are you holding the attack, or are you just doing the light attack? Because there's two attacks. There's a heavy attack and a light attack. So that might be some of the differences there. So we gotta. Okay. Rock Cracker at 3. Rock Cracker doesn't affect that though. Which is weird. It should, but it doesn't. Because I've turned it off, turned it back on, and that didn't affect it. What else you got? You have coup de grace on. Are you doing light attack, heavy attack? You know, charging up and then swinging, or are you just running up and swinging? Even though Rock Cracker might now. I don't know. I just run up in light attack, so it may only have the one, and that's why I only do the one. Everything else has a. See, that's the heavy attack there. Yes, karate it is. Okay, so you're doing the small attack. Rock Cracker may be affecting it then. I don't think Barbarian is. Let's see. I have a hammer in here. No, I don't. I just had the big boy, which doesn't work anymore. Nice, Iron, nice.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
But I know other people told me that for a fact. Smasher at 2 definitely does. So Riley, keep killing things with your hammer. Level that up, you'll be fine. Yeah, me too, William. It all depends on your mutation. A lot of people are, I think, Miss Lilo. I think they are. Because without mutations, the insect hammer was not one-hitting them. But when I go over there, I just make sure I have my mutation set up so I can easily get the one hit. Yeah. So with the hammer, run around, and the way I would tell you for the hammer to get that upgraded quickly, a good spot for a bunch of kills, lawn mites. These at 3. Now this area 3 has a bunch of bombardiers, but you can go in these areas of the map and kill a bunch of lawn mites quick. No, it doesn't. My favorite mutations, coup de grace for 1. So mutations I leave on all the time. Coup de grace pretty much never gets turned off. But then the rest is all dependent on what I'm doing. So for grass, I'm going to be using Grassmaster and the corresponding weapon type, whether it be the dagger with assassin or chopper with the axe, so I can guarantee that one hit. Because I'm just doing that. Yeah, let's keep going this way. But as far as the rest of them, though, it just depends on what's going on. The same with the armor. Everything in this game, it's no longer this is the best hands down. It's this is the best for this situation. Coup de grace. So you have to go find the 4-leaf clover. So yeah, this right here. Coup de grace. Coup de grace is how it's actually pronounced. You have to find the 4-leaf clover. So on your map, you're going to come over here to the flooded zone. You're going to see this little point right here on the map. There's a leaf, kind of rotten leaf sticking out of the water right there. You're going to swim down that tunnel, and that tunnel is going to take you past the Chubb series color scheme towards the cave with the 4-leaf clover in it. So if you're looking at your map, you're just looking for this little point right here. Just north of that, there's a rotten leaf sticking half out of the ground, and then where the rotten leaf kind of comes up, the cave is, the opening for the tunnel is right underneath it. So So you just have to find that spot right there. So that's why I zoomed in so you guys can see this dark point right here. And the opening is literally right there. Swim down that. Bring your bubble helmet or gill tube to make it simple. Bring slime lanterns to see underwater because it gets very dark in there. You can get disoriented pretty quick. Swim through there, come out the other end. There is air by the clover, so you're not gonna. You can get to that end and refresh your air supply. Go up to the clover. There's quartzite down there if you want to harvest that. I think 3 or 4 blocks, so you can get that as well. So bring a hammer. So there's a couple things in that way, but like I said, bring something to breathe. Bring some light, just to make it as easy as possible for yourself. Oh, you're welcome. But that one affects everything you do, coup de grace. It affects from hitting this, because sometimes that'll be a one hit with a light attack, sometimes it won't. Other times, it makes sure you can watch your damage when you're fighting a bug. Your damage goes through the roof on one hit, and you run, what the heck? It's coup de grace. So coup de grace is like having, getting a critical hit on anything. With Rock Cracker at 3 and coup de grace, sometimes with a shovel, I can pop open a clay formation in 1 hit instead of 2. So there's a lot of benefits from having that one. And things that doesn't affect is the effect of the gas cloud from the gas arrows. It doesn't affect the damage they do. It affects the direct impact damage of the arrow, though. If you shoot something with a gas arrow and hit it directly, it could affect the impact of the arrow itself, but not the gas. So it's all about the damage that you create to whether it's a creature or the environment. Yeah, but like I said, as far as the mutations, it's all about what you're up to. And the nice thing is, the mutations are, once you've unlocked them and you're understanding what you're doing, they're pretty self-explanatory as far as what they benefit. You know, sharpshooter with the arrows, assassin because it's about daggers. You have to use daggers to get it and unlock it, so it's all about buffing the daggers. Barbarian is about clubs, and the mace, the mint mace is considered a club. So they did that really well as far as making it kind of easy to understand once you got going on them. What's up? You mean that one, Miss LELU? It's coming. There's small ones. There's some small, like, little pond outposts. I have a video on that. So maybe the pond outposts. I'm getting there. Hold on. I'll get you that thing higher. You're welcome, Miss LELU. I'd hire this link here, where it's just the link. That is about the little pond outpost that they have. Uh-oh, Riley. I'm always scared when people say bad news. What's up? Oh, please tell me you didn't pull that tooth out of your head. You went and did the thing with the thing and the thing. Okay. But you have a quest that says to check the other labs. I've had somebody tell me they had a quest about something to do with the Watcher, and the Watcher isn't in the game yet. So that maybe has something that's just gonna have to sit there for a while. Well, there's 2 of the outposts that you can't get into. The third one you can. But there's 2 down there that are locked, and I've yet to figure it out how to get into them. I also haven't spent that much time. But I have not been... I haven't really tried to get into them. The one that's in the mud wall, that's in the thumbnail of that video, and the one under the pagoda, the doors are locked, and I have not really spent a whole lot of time to figure it out, and they may not be opening. There are 6, Zach. 6. And yeah, there is a guy called the Watcher. And his area with all of his security stuff is in the Haze lab. Yeah. In the bottom of the pagoda, down under the pagoda, there's a hatch. And they're doing an experiment on a slime mold stalk, I think. But that door that's locked is the only door. Zach, there is and there isn't. Here, Zach, I'm gonna give you the video for all 6 burgle chips. So you can, if you want, that timestamp will also show you each one if you want to check it. Though the bulk of that video is me running around in the hedge lab with a whole bunch of tier 1 stuff, trying not to die. But you can check that if you want. It'll show you what's where. Most of them are pretty easy to get to. Except the one in the hedge is a kind of a pain. Also, too, if you want, you can go to just before each one of those timestamps. I go over what each one of them unlocks. So if you're at Burgle and you're looking at, I have this available, and you can then kind of cross-reference what's from each one, and be like, okay, I grabbed this one already, or grabbed that one already. Yeah, that was the most problematic one because of Or We Were Junior. Yeah, I can't get into that one either. But yeah, Zach, if you want, you can literally just kind of cross-reference what you have available as far as what you can still buy if you haven't bought everything, or what you've already bought. Because you know you can go to Burgle and see what you've already bought as well, and go through the video, and it shows you what is there. And if you kind of like, okay, I have Daredevil, that means I've already got this chip, or I've got Pebble Foundation, it means I already got that chip. You kind of cross-reference it that way. Like I said, the 5 of them are pretty easy to get. It's the hedge one is probably the most pain in the butt. The paint one is the easiest, besides the one at his feet. So the easiest is at his feet, called Grasslands. Then there's the one called the Stained chip, which is in the paint, by the paint can. That's the second easiest. The Anthill one, if you don't have ant armor, you just have to sprint the whole way through. And then there's the 2 in the pond, which aren't too bad. And then there's the hedge, which is the worst. Because some of the rooms where there's pieces of the password to unlock that computer in the hedge lab is right next to Or We Were Junior, and Or We Were Junior is a pain. Yes, Riley, there's one in the pond dome and one in the treasure chest. There's 2 in the pond. So when you open the pond dome, when the last part of open the pond dome, there is that computer terminal. Right next to the computer terminal is a chair. There's a pond chip. That's the easier of the 2. The other one is in the treasure chest, where you have to find the tunnel that's behind a circle of green. Yeah, Babaka's definitely. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, Ire. So yeah, the first one in the pond chip, the first pond chip is very easy. The sunken treasure one, you're gonna without some sort of little guide, it's a pain to find the tunnel of green, the tunnel that's behind a circle of green. But it took us a while. See, gill tubes aren't too bad. You can definitely get the all that material without having to go too deep in the water. Yeah, I can. Okay. And on those videos, a lot of people are like, you don't need the bubble helmet. You can do it with the gill tube. I know. I'm making it easy for anyone. If you want to do it the hard way, go for it. My videos aren't about doing things the hard way. They're about making things as easy as possible. Yeah, and that area right there, that hatch, you can get up in there, look through the glass and everything, and there's a bunch of stuff on the wall behind that locked door, like on the shelves. We just can't get to it. Nice, Riley. Yeah, I figured a lot of people want that. I think I might have been the first one to post a video about that. Oh, yeah. But yeah, coup de grace is, like I said, basically a critical hit chance on anything you do in the game. Hey, now you don't have to worry about that. I mean, I can. I don't know about Max, but I can. It's messy, though. You know, you give me some buffalo wings, and yeah, that gets... And it's especially somebody reaches for my food, that's when things get critical, too. I stabbed a guy in high school. In his hand, not like... He tried to grab my fries off my plate, I stabbed him. I was not playing, we were not touching my food. Only one who's allowed to come up and steal my food are my children. Even my wife has to... She gets fussed at. Then again, she eats next to nothing because she's so damn small. My little girl's the only one that actually... I don't mind if she steals my food. Because if she's going to take something I want to eat, as picky as she is, she can have it. Because my little girl's autistic, so very, very picky about everything. Oh yeah, he did, because I stabbed him with a fork right here. He was not happy about that. And I looked at him and said, well, I wasn't happy you were touching my fries. Wait, in your world only one pack spawns? Pack of what? Zach, I don't think so. I think we always have to host. Because that sounds kind of awful. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you would always have your save files, so in case they mess anything up, you could always just load your save file from the last time you played and keep going. It just sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, last time I let some people join me over here, all they did was beat the crap out of each other. Right, Robbie? Granted, they started beating each other up, and that's how I finished my reliable friend mutation. And then they kept trying to hit each other and started damaging some of the stuff here and there, so I kicked them all out. And then I was also finished streaming for the day. That was a couple Saturdays ago. I mean, I used to do multiplayer all the time. And that's back, you know, my wife would play a good bit too. But I haven't done that in quite some time. People kind of came in and started destroying things, and it was like, okay, it's my world. You know what? Never mind. Just kicked everybody out and went back to single player. Where's Az? Did I see your text? Where did you... Is it something in the Discord? If it's an actual text message to my phone, we have I have way more questions about that. Not the fact that my phone is also on Do Not Disturb until sometime in the morning. Yeah, Raymond, I did that too. Because I did not start this game on this PC, I started it on that PC. And I easily just transferred all my files. I even showed you guys how to do it when I first started this public test server. was I zipped my files, emailed them to myself, and bam. I have not received any DMs unless it was. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah, about building the little the cage around there. The only problem is the ladybugs would aggro to that because there's food for them and they would destroy it. Yeah, the only problem with that, Riley, is that the crow isn't cooperating, aka being in the right spot. I can't do it. But yeah, Zaz, I got it. My bad for not responding. I was thinking about that too, and that was the only reason I didn't do it was because how I explained that when you have all those aphids there, especially if you don't kill them right away, the ladybugs will come in, they'll aggro, and they'll charge. I mean, you could, but have you ever seen what a ladybug does to a spike strip? A ladybug will two-hit a spike strip and break it without dying. You know how far back that is, Riley? That crow save? I've actually watched a ladybug going after an aphid do about 60 to 65% damage to one spike strip. And the ladybug walked away with no problem. And if they're not aggro, they're going to heal, so they could easily break spike strips. That's the drawback to doing that. I mean, I get where you're going. It makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, as long as they're not been killed, I can redo the fixed creature location, and that puts them right back anyway. So that's another reason why I didn't build there. Also, Walter's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. It's a great thought, though. I definitely agree with that. I just wish that it wasn't right next to a wolf. There's also, in that exact same spot, Zaz, a orb weaver sleeps right there. Like, that's one of the sleeping spots for an orb weaver. So that'd be another issue I'd have to kind of contend with. I mean, it would work, but like I said, as long as you don't kill them, every time you do fixed creature location, it'll put them all right back. Even if you fix creature location in another part of the yard, and then run straight over there, save, load, fix creature location, it'll put them all right back anyway. Which is, obviously very nice. So. Yeah, that bot is definitely help me keep hydrated, because, man, the 2 weeks of headaches is no bueno. So yeah, Zaz, I had already kind of thought of that too. So you and I were in the same kind of thought process there, and I was trying to think of a way, but it's just how hard those ladybugs can hit that structure, as well as, like I said, with the other creatures sleeping there. I was like, okay, it may just be easier just to do that there and that. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely helping out. Definitely staying way more hydrated. I mean, that canister you guys see me drinking out of, I drink out of that all the time. That's pretty much all I drink out of. So, obviously wash it, and then... I think my wife and I went somewhere, and I was at my sister's house for the Saints game this past weekend. And when we left, I said, make sure next time we go over there, I bring my canister with me. Because all they had was, like, Cokes and stuff, and I didn't really like the overly sugary, carbonated drinks. It's like, no. I need something different. Every time I breathed out, an owl hooted. That's creepy. Cool, but creepy. Cool, but creepy. Whoa! I'd be a little worried about that too. Not gonna lie, I'd be a little worried about that too. Yeah, with this catch building, this is going so much faster. Yeah, that's why I told you to bring a light. Because it's probably the darkest spot in the whole game. But also too, while you're going through, you'll see the little glow of, where is it? This one. Which is actually a really nice one. This is a very nice, nice blue. I don't know if you guys are into the blue, maybe a little bit of green. Yeah, so mine was, I mean, I never really drank a whole lot too. Then joined the army, and that was pretty much, I walked around with a thing of water on my back all the time. It becomes a lifesaver. But if you're a person like myself who suffers with migraines and headaches and things like that, it's crucial to always stay hydrated. Yeah. Because it used to be you could use your regular torches underwater, and then they changed that. And for a while, we had nothing. You know, slime mold lanterns, whatever, they provide you like 3 feet of light. But, what's up, Riley? Why are we questioning marking? Did I say Riley instead of LELU? That's my bad. Going too fast now. Did I close that door? Yeah, I did. I hate this one. I hate this weed of all of them. I hate this one. Not just this one in particular, but this type. The fat body. It takes so many hits to break it, and it only drops 12. Like, why does it only drop 12, but it's so freaking huge? Yeah. What's up, Zaz? Yeah, Zaz. I'm in the same boat. I need more fungal growth, boxes, yeah. Mike's little meat grinder thing looks really cool, though. I just, you know, I had to make it look a little different for myself. I couldn't copy him 100%. And he's like, I want to see, I wasn't going to make it because he made the video. I was just going to promote his video. And then he's like, no, make your video. I want to see what you do. Okay. And then I got Spilt Coffee, got her permission to use her design for the Interdome, as she calls it, Thunderdome. And just kind of use that octagonal shape, attach it to the edge of the building, and it works beautifully. You know, it's just constant dead ants. I have to go there and clear them up. I realize now that last time I was there, it was lagging pretty bad because there's so many dead ants on the ground. Miss LELU, the human body is made up 70% of water. That's why. It's a science. It's a science joke. That's all. Yep. There are 3 different types of husky weeds. There's the one that's shaped like a Y. It gives you 4. There's the big fat body one that gives you 12 and takes so many hits to break. Then there's the one that has multiple branches, like the one by your base, Riley, that drops 23. I'm going to take a shortcut back to those things. I just realized that. So like that one right there, all the branches, drops 23. Yeah, when you got, this is a 23 one right here. See all the different branches that go up. The one with the real wide base drops 12, and like I said, the one that's literally shaped like a Y drops 4. And And this one that drops 23 takes 4 hits. The one that drops 12 took me 19 hits. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Lulu. I got it. That's why I kind of chuckled at it. I think one of my first grounded videos was about weeds. Weed stems. Let's check in on Warren while we're here. Yeah, pretty much, Bob goes. Okay, Warren has escaped, as you see him in the dry grass above my character. Warren doesn't understand. He is not allowed to go for walks. He has to be in his little pen. He's there for his own safety. He may not agree with it, but he's there for his own safety. I think he went and took a nap. Miss Lelu, they fix it. It's fixed. You're not in the test server, I know. It's fixed. Nice, Bobicus, nice. Congrats. All my weed stems are back, Miss Lelu. One of them is even blocking a zip line that I built through a space that had not had a weed stem or a husky weed through it in months. And when I say months, I don't mean months in game. I mean months in real life. They fixed them. All of them. Not all of them. 95% of them are back. I still have a few that aren't back, but the ones that aren't back is there's a brand new one right next to it. Like the ones with the little flower on top. There's a brand new one like right next to them. So they're back. God, it's cold in here. It's not even that cold outside, but my feet are freezing. And I have on nice socks too. But you can't get any of the really nice socks for keep your feet warm when you wear a size 13. Whereas my wife has all these. Whoa! Well, alright then. No, there's just two fireflies just chilling right there. No. Yeah, but like I said, they fix it. I don't know if anybody noticed, I just took damage while falling a long way and hitting that. So, dropping a long distance and landing on a bounce web, you will take damage now. You may not die, but you're going to take damage. Whereas you used to not take any damage if you landed on a bounce web. So that's a change. Not necessarily a welcome change either. For sure there are many who are like, no, put it back, put it back, put it back. Excuse me. And that's not even something they addressed in the patch notes, but my email to Obsidian at the beginning of January, that was one of the things I addressed. Along with foundations, I had like 3 or 4 different things on there. My armor dummy issues, which still are a problem. I know some people are probably thinking it's not a problem at all, leave it alone, but to me it's a problem. I had like 4 things I wanted to show. I shared with them. I forgot what the other thing was. And I keep saying next week, eventually I'm going to fix all my towers so they all look like that. As far as 2 windows and then a solid, and 2 windows and a solid. Only problem with that is, I'm not going to put the walls directly underneath the bounce webs because bounce webs are so close to the walls. And then all my bounce webs are going to act like this tower here. And I hate this tower because bounce webs can't be in the right spot. No, actually I don't think they will. They might. Well, I mean, we're considered to be super, super small, and the proportions of some of the bugs are still wrong anyway, but I don't think so. But no, I think what they're going to change is the look of that hive, which I've already talked to Sir Sim, and he said that he's seen some of the concept art they were working on, and it's not going to look that way. That's just a placeholder, so to speak. I'm gonna build Stonehenge for no reason, Riley. I have a tower. Stonehenge doesn't go that high up. Like I said, I have Stonehenge may only be built in creative though, but we'll see. That's why I want to open up more of the yard, so I have more good locations to build in. I would love to put Stonehenge on the table, up on the top. Yeah, right here on the corner over here, next to where the bird sits. That'd be perfect. Ooh. So yeah, I'm gonna change on my towers. They're still gonna have the 2-1-2-1. I really wish it would match, and that's bothering me. I know it's not going to match because the bounce web is gonna prevent me from putting the wall in there after I delete the wall out from underneath it. It's also gonna be a pain in the butt to do that because it's 3 levels up. So I may only do the middle row, which would be easier for me to reach. You know, this one obviously I built it on the way up like that, so it's a little bit different. This is also the only one where the thing is 2x2, like 2 wide in the center, and then goes to the point. A little more expensive, but it looks really good. Only use a shovel for what, He-Dog? No, they're alright. I like the noises they make. Now, what they... People are like, oh hell no when I say this. So you know there's 2 different types of bumblebees, right? There's these, which these look like bumblebees to me. They're not, obviously, they're honeybees. But then we have the bigger bumblebees. Then they have the white and black bumblebees, which are the ones that live in the ground, and they are super aggressive. I disturbed one once when I was younger, and they chased me several hundred yards to try and sting me as I was running away. Just doing my damnedest not to get stung. I lifted up a log, and they all came at me. It was a bad day. But yeah, if these are honeybees, imagine how big a bumblebee would be in here. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even... That was my introduction to Mbabicus. That was my introduction to the ground bees. It was horrible. So my grandfather gave me permission to take his lighter and a can of gasoline. No more stump, no more surrounding area, no more bees. I cleansed it all. That was one thing he told me, is just don't set the whole world on fire. Okay. Now I was smart enough to like dig a little trench and stuff, you know. But it would be the first time we set stuff on fire at the barn when I was a kid. It's about right. That's about right. When I was real young, we used to have geese down at the barn too. And they would run along and bite me in the back of my neck. And then chase me. I don't like geese. But I mean, I was small enough for them to be able to just reach over and bite me in the back of the neck because I was that young. Well, it's very problematic animals. We had a dog that hated like the high pitchness of a child's voice, and bit the bejesus out of me and destroyed the connective tissue from this pectoral to the shoulder. I have a big scar right there. Alright, enough for one more trip. What other specks of dust and stuff on the screen? Like, it's in the game, but like, what is that? Yeah. Yeah, my cousin and I, we've had our fair share of run-ins with different animals. He got kicked in the head by a horse, left a horseshoe print on the side of his head. He's lucky he's still alive. My grandfather's horse, she reared up and actually put her hooves on his belt to give him kind of a hug, because, well, she didn't want to do what she was being told. Shut up, LELU. No, I was short back then. But I think 3 might have been about the right age, though. Maybe 4. I was young. But yeah, I was taller than my wife when I was in like the 5th grade. Like how tall she is now, I was taller than her when I was in the 5th grade. Wait, no, did I not get all 8? Okay, whatever. My wife always used to tell me that she played basketball in school. I was like, what were you, the ball? She didn't think it was as funny as I did, but I thought it was hilarious. Apparently I'm not as funny as I thought. Riley, I have no clue. Because I made content for a game called Battle Pirates, and I know I got some subs for that, but I didn't start really having like the growth of the channel until I started doing grounded videos. So my very first YouTube sub, I do not actually know. I haven't played Battle Pirates in forever, though. I played it for a couple years, stopped for about 4 years, played it for another year, and then said, nope, done. Who wants some? Why is he stuck right there? I mean, I'll take the kill, but... No, not yet, mistress. He has a growth coming out of his eye. I wonder if he's angry. No, I have not. I've seen the video on how to do it. I even have some stuff set up there for it. I've seen inside the lab, though, and that's why I decided not to clip into it. There's not much in there. Not right now. There's that room with all the computer monitors and stuff from the Watcher doing his thing. But other than that, no. I think it's a mutation from this weed killer. Since they're solely located here in the Haze, I'm going to say it's from the weed killer. Yeah, I mean, I saw that in there too, Mistress, because I think it was Jade PG, might have been somebody else, that they clipped in and showed it to everybody, and I was looking at it, I was like, ah, okay. Ooh, who wants some? Let's go. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, there they are. What is going on? What is this? What is this? Where's my camera crew? I know one of y'all's got this screenshot by now. There's 3 of them stuck. I guess. Let's sleep with a gas mask on, because that sounds like fun.
Time to hit the hay.
Never slept in the gas mask on. I've slept with body armor on, and all that other fun stuff.
Better than nothing.
And by fun stuff, I'm being extremely sarcastic. That is not fun. I guess. They're like, they see the building going up. All right, they're forming committees. They're gonna figure out how to break it. Those bastards. That's the building planning committee. Wondering if I've got all the right permits for this. Did I pass all the zoning inspections? I do like the fact that when the blueprints are not completed, they still look like blueprints versus looking like grass floor. Because remember, if you put down 3 pieces, they would look like this, and if you weren't paying attention, you'd walk right through it and fall. So that's a very nice change, that it visually lets you know, hey, this is not complete, don't walk on it yet. Alright, Riley, cool. Honestly, I think that's one of the best stuck ones yet. The 3 little explodey boys just sitting there staring at me. Well, 2 of them. One of them didn't have the decency to turn around. So I poked him in the back. I can hear an infected lawn mite beneath this base. Let's go get him. He deceived me. Man, I heard the little tick, tick, tick of the feet. And it's gone. Oh well. I'm so glad they added the cancel blueprint feature. I had so many blueprints that were just stuck in the rocks and I couldn't get to them to delete them. And it bothered me because I could see the hammer. This is not allowed. 3. I do not have on the right thing for this. 6. I hear you, Explodey boy. I see you. Let's go. Over here. No, over here. Away from the building. I don't care about that. Ha! For some reason it's open on the desk. Put that back where it goes. Alright, let's keep going. Why is Tony in the orange room? Why are they... What? Why is me... Oh, they're doing a music quiz. Yeah, they're doing some sort of little, like, bot quiz where Me6 plays music and you have to guess what it is. I think. That's why Polar, who is Tony, and Robbie, who's Ezekiel, are in that room. They're playing a game. Feel free to join in if you want. I don't know a whole lot about music, so I'm like, yeah, you guys go ahead. Have fun. Robbie, make another voice chat. The music room. The music studio. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to move them all without telling them. I'm going to move them one at a time. He's going to get pissed.
Ricardo, she having it with the color working on the bachelor.
Okay, I can't let that play on stream. No, I'm not gonna mess with their game. But I'll tell them, move all this crap to the music studio. I don't know what that was. I don't want to listen to it on stream. That's why we don't play that on stream, because it is some copyrighted stuff does play. So I had to be careful. Robbie's gonna come in and chat. What was that? Oh, Robbie's already seen it. He's put a symbol on the name of it. He's already put the music symbol on the name of this of the channel. What's up, Seth? How's it going, man? Me too. Me too. Putting a building in the haze. Loving it. Loving it. Got partnered the other day. I'm now a partner YouTuber. Which, according to Mike, puts me in like the top 20%, I think he said. I don't know. I didn't check the statistics, but awesome. Channel's growing like crazy. Definitely having a lot of fun. Channel's growing way better than any growth I ever had on Twitch. But yeah, I got partnered the other day. I'm just waiting for some codes to come in the mail, like the real snail mail. And then we'll have members on the channel soon. Yeah, they pay. Yeah. I've already got the subs to be in the partner program, so. Because for a gaming channel, you only need 1,000 subs. So, I've had a bunch of super chats and stuff already. I'm just waiting to get a few codes. That way all that will then come through. I'm going to put all that towards a new camera, so I'll stop using my phone. And I'll get an actual nice like Sony A5100 camera. And use that as my stream cam. Thank you. My wife's making spaghetti. I can smell the pasta. I'm actually surprised I haven't cooked the pasta and just did pasta with a little bit of butter. And then black pepper. Yeah, Riley, I think what I'm going to do is I'm wait till I'm live on stream. And that's when I'll open the program. Because I guarantee you I'm going to have people that are going to be racing to be that #1 person. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're going to have people racing you to be that. If you're trying to get the #1 spot, I'm pretty sure you're going to be, there'll be people challenging you for your spot. I know Robbie's probably going to be trying the #1 as well. Carter, I think, said he's going to do it, which it's coming soon. Because I talked to Mike Lowry the other day in voice chat, and he and I were chit-chatting before I streamed, I think Wednesday. And he was telling me that Google AdSense actually sends you some actual, like, physical mail. And it's the codes and everything you got to punch in to activate certain things like that. Seth, were you around Lucky and Buttwipe back when they were getting close to 500 on their Twitch channel for their subs? I remember when they were at 497, I had the page open in another tab waiting to click complete purchase. Who's that, Riley? Mike? Yeah, Mike's cool. Mike and I stream at different times, so it's always good you guys can catch Mike earlier in the day and catch me later in the day. Which is kind of nice. That way you get your double dose of grounded. Oh yeah, this was years ago, like 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago. It was December or January of 16, and January of 16, I think. And I was sitting there just waiting because I was trying to be number 500 because it was a big deal for them because that was huge. Okay. Really, Riley? Okay. Oh, I see where you went with it. I see where I was about to say why, but now I understand. I got you. I got you there. That's why I'm a member on his channel too. I got you, Seth. I don't play Destiny that much anymore. I actually have it uninstalled, man. Because of there's 2 videos on YouTube, one by Buttwipe, one by Lucky. If you watch both of those, you'll see. It's about the split a couple years ago. But it is what it is. Yeah. That's what it got to me. It just got boring. But I agree with you. Of the 2, Lucky is the more chill guy. The other one plays with a lot of toxic players. And even himself is toxic at times. And I'm just like, nah, I can't do that. But then I just stopped playing Destiny. Like, my wife and I are just like, no, we're done. And the bad thing is, we decided to stop not long after we got Beyond Light. So we just dropped $80 in the game. Played it for a while. I was like, nope. I bet it does. Wouldn't mess with it too much. You'd want to put a dry socket, and that's the pain you don't want. So I would not eat or drink anything that requires you to use like a straw or anything like that. Wouldn't do any of that. I would also try to get into a dentist as quickly as possible. I did, Robbie. I was actually about to move all you guys to the music room or the music studio, but I was like, nah, that'll mess up their game. Because I knew you guys are playing the game. That's why I hopped in. I realized, oh crap, I shouldn't have done this because I'm live streaming and this is copyrighted music. We get out of here. Yeah, so that way if you guys want to do that, you actually have a dedicated room now. Yeah, I had a feeling it would. That's why I was like, I'm not going to mess with their game. But that way, next time you and Polar want to do that, they'll actually have the music studio. Wait, what? They'll ding you for having copyrighted music playing on your streams. So that's why there's no music. I do need to get music set up, and that's going to be one of the things I need to focus on Sunday. Is using oh, what's the name of the link? I've got it bookmarked. I just need to go through it. YouTube did it about 10 years ago, Seth, so they've already been on top of it. Twitch is kind of playing catch up. But YouTube addressed it a while back. There are some free sites, so and I have the link from the viewers here in this chat. They told me about it, so I looked it up, found it. I have it bookmarked, and I'm gonna look at it going through Sunday about because I'm taking the Sunday off like I always do, and I'll go through and see about getting that all set up while I have a football game playing in the background. So I'm gonna try and multitask, which means I'm not gonna get much work done while I watch the damn games. Even though it's not a Saints game, so I won't be as focused on the game. I mean. Dante, honestly, I don't really have anybody I'm rooting for. I just want a good game. Like, the Chiefs-Browns game, it was good, but I feel like the Browns got robbed. And there's one play in particular that makes me think they got robbed. I talked about it earlier in stream. The no call for the initiating contact with the helmet that caused the receiver to fumble the ball out of the end zone. That, had they thrown that flag like they should have, that'd have been 1st and goal. Well, a touchdown is 6 points. I think the Browns lost by 5. So, I am worried about Mahomes, though. If he's injured, you know, obviously I hope he gets better. But if he's injured, that gives the Bills a huge advantage because their backup quarterback, he's okay. I mean, he's a quarterback. He's a quarterback in the NFL. Obviously a better football player than I am because I'm not in the NFL. But he's not a Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, it's going to be good. It'll be a rematch from earlier in the season. So that'll be kind of nice. Basically, if my Saints had won all the way to the Super Bowl, I had a feeling they would have been a rematch. Every single game would have been a rematch from earlier in the season. Yeah, no, I was hopping the hell out because I didn't want to have the stuff going. Yeah, I agree with you, Noah. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you there. The Browns, it should be the Browns. It should be the Browns at the Bills. Because that no call for that helmet-to-helmet hit, excuse me, that essentially cost the Browns the game because they'd have had 1st and goal at the 1. And with Chubb and Kareem Hunt, yeah, I doubt that they would have stopped them from running that ball in from 1 yard out. And that's a difference. That play made a huge difference in the outcome of the game. Had the Chiefs blown them out by like 20 or so, it wouldn't have mattered. But because they only won by 5, that play now then became a huge turning point for that game. Josh Allen is having an amazing season. So I am hopeful that Mahomes is back and we have just an outstanding game between the 1-2 on the AFC. As far as the NFC, I'm gonna have to lean to the pack. I don't like Brady. It's just it's one of those things when you have so much success, people start to hate you for having how much success you have. But also he beat my Saints, so I don't want to root for him because he beat my Saints. Actually, the Saints beat themselves because 4 turnovers against Brady, giving him short fields 3 times, and that's the 3 times they scored a touchdown. Yeah, you're not going to beat a guy like that. That you know, the Saints they gave that game away. The Tampa Bay played a good game. The Saints played a horrible game on offense anyway. Really, Dante? Okay, so who do you want the Pats to get for quarterback? Because I doubt Cam's going to be the guy. We can do that. We can talk about that. Do you think the Pats are going to try and get Watson? Because the Watson is pretty much saying he's done in Texas, or at least the Texans. Like he's going somewhere. Yeah, Watson would be pretty good, especially with Bill Belichick. I've even seen pictures of Watson in a Saints jersey. You know, Watson with Sean Payton, that'd be pretty sick too. I do not see the Miami Dolphins making that trade because why would you give up Tua plus 2 first rounds and 2 second rounds for Watson? Why would you give up the ability to rebuild an organization and give Tua what he needs to be more successful? I don't see... The one team I see that probably has enough draft capital is the Jets. Yes. Yeah. Drew was not going to sit there and make up excuses. He's going to flat out say, I made a bunch of bad plays. I turned the ball over. You know, that's on me. I definitely put us in a bad spot. So he's definitely going to be... He's always been that stand-up guy. I'm praying... One, that he heals because he has multiple injuries that were not talked about during the season. I would love to see him back in the Saints jersey for just so his last game isn't a 3 interception. I don't care if it's a loss, just a 3 interception horrid game like that because that was a bad game for him. But at the same time, he has a torn rotator cuff, which is the injury he had in 2006 when he left San Diego and became a Saint. Yeah, I saw that. You added a lot about you. You've been busy in there. I love it. I know what I agree with you. I think he's done. I think with the thumb last season, the ribs this season, the torn rotator cuff in his shoulder that no one really knew about, I think he's done. And you know what? He has nothing left to prove. Enjoy your retirement. Spend time with your family. Go be the TV analyst. It'd be great listening to him call games instead of playing the games. You know, instead of having to listen to Tony Romo. I don't know if there's any Romo fans in the chat, but Romo talks too much. I do believe, Dante, that is something that he's going to say, I cannot end on a game like that. Hell, he may come back, have one good game, and retire. But I don't think so. Because I know he's not worried about the money. So for him, it's just about the love of the game. And he's going to look at it. I got injured. I'm at this point. My health is at this point. Do I want to try and go one more time? Or what do I want to continue risking myself? You know, those kind of things all kick in. We got you, Robbie. Yeah. But even then, he's what, 43? He'll be 44. Brady might have 2 seasons left. He hasn't been injured recently like Breeze has, but I don't see him going much longer. Hell, if he gets a Super Bowl win this season, this may be it. Doing good, Dustin. Doing good. How about you? How you doing? I've been doing good. Hey, Robbie, do you know how to make it to where when people come in the Discord, they have to react to the rules page before they can see the rest of the channel or the server, like Mike has? And then basically take the stuff you put in there for the rules plus the stuff I added for stream rules, make that just one big post and make it to where people have to react to it before they can see the server. Do you know how to do that? I don't. Okay. I still don't understand why in Mike's server I can't see his announcements or his live stream channel. Even though I've reacted, literally done all the reactions I can on the rules, and it still won't let me see them. It doesn't like me. Possibly. Possibly. Somebody else mentioned that game a little earlier, Zach, the Sons of the Forest. What kind of game is it? Is it like The Forest? Is it like that cannibal, survival, that kind of thing? Or is it something completely different? The name reminds me of a different game altogether. Oh, so, okay. Alright then. That solves that answer. Okay. Yeah! Fall down. I see the Jets going after a QB and Sam Darnold going somewhere else. Only problem is, I think what your second thing there is what they need to do. They need to keep Darnold. They need to get offensive linemen. They need to build a wall in front of him. I mean, look at the best quarterbacks of the game. They have great offensive linemen. You know, the Saints, the Bucks, the Packs, the Packers. They all have really good offensive lines. And that's the key. You know, if you can't have a good offensive line, you're not going to score the damn game. Exactly. Exactly, Dante. With an O-line, I think Sam Darnold could be what they need. So instead of, oh, let's get Trevor Lawrence. No. Look at the best offensive lineman in the country and go get him. Because think about it. The Saints, what have they done in the last few years? I'm going to talk about them because that's the team I follow. They've drafted several very good offensive linemen to produce one of the best offensive line units in the game. Ramczyk, McCoy, Cruz are all really good, and they're young still. And that was how they drafted. They drafted high on the offensive line to protect their quarterback. And then give their running back some lanes to run in. So, like when the Falcons played the Saints, and the Saints sacked your boy Matt Ryan 8, 9 times a game, yeah, that's a recipe for disaster, as well as a recipe for injury. So that's one thing. I think they should focus more on the offensive line. Darnold's a good quarterback if he can have some protection. Because, I mean, like I said, look at all the good quarterbacks. Take away their protection, they're not all that great. You know, from a Pats fan here, you remember if people got in Brady's face, the pressure up the middle because the offensive line wasn't protecting very well, he had a bad game. Now, he did have some bad games. I mean, they all do. So if you can get to the quarterback, you can definitely cause problems for the offense. I mean, if you think back to the 90s, I don't know if anybody's... There's probably some people in the chat who weren't even alive then, and they weren't born yet. Back when Troy Aikman was playing with Emmitt Smith, that was the best offensive line unit in the game, and they won 3 out of 4 Super Bowls. 4 years... 3 out of 4, yeah. Or was it 3? It was 3 out of 4, yeah. That's back when they had that just amazing offensive line that no one could get to Aikman. So he had all day to sit back there and throw. Right, and that's another thing too. Like if you look at Ben Roethlisberger, I know he had a bad game in this playoffs. That was laughable there what they did. But I know I have some Steelers fans around here somewhere. Sorry, Shira. But he went from being the most sacked quarterback because his snap to pass was so slow, and then he went to being the fastest snap to pass guy out there for a while. And defensive ends and stuff, they just couldn't get to him. And it would frustrate them because they could not get to the quarterback. They couldn't get that hit on the quarterback, and it was driving them up the wall. It's like, we can't get to this guy. We can't sack him. And if your quarterback doesn't get sacked, your quarterback may not get hurt. But see, didn't Carolina just give Teddy Bridgewater a nice contract, or was it short? I don't remember. I know he got a contract. I just don't know how long it was. And if Bridgewater can get some protection, he's a decent quarterback. Y'all saw what he did with the Saints last year. He won, what, 5 games in a row as a starter? So he can be the quarterback. And McCaffrey, if he doesn't get hurt, I mean, that's a dangerous team over there. And let's see, what other teams? Like, I know, who was it? The Broncos just signed the guy who was the backup to Dak Prescott, I think. No, I don't think he is, but he's good. I don't know if Carolina's willing to give up the capital that the Texans would require. But if Watson says, I'm not playing for the Texans, I'll sit out the season, the Texans lose all leverage to try and pull, a big prize, to get him somewhere. So it all depends on that kind of stuff, but it would be pretty badass to see him there. I think seeing him with Bill Belichick would be pretty sick, or him with Sean Payton and that offense down in New Orleans. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice too. Of course, I'm gonna, Granted, there is a guy in the draft I hope the Saints go after for their quarterback, but I don't think they will. I think Sean Payton's stuck on the guys he has, and as much as I like Taysom Hill, I don't want Taysom Hill to be the long-term answer for the Saints. He's got too many fumble issues. Now, against the Bears, that interception was technically not his fault because his hand got hit. We do have Jameis Winston, who threw that long bomb in the playoff game. But Jameis is on a one-year deal, so he's a free agent right now. So I don't know if they're going to re-sign him or if he's going to go somewhere else. He might wind up in New England. And everybody's like, "Oh, Jameis Winston's a turnover machine." Look at the coach. The coach down there in Tampa wanted him to throw the ball deep all the time. Jameis Winston is the quarterback that is better suited for the more short to moderate passing game, which is what New Orleans uses. As well as even the way Bill Belichick and them ran that team up there in New England. They ran a lot more short passing games, moving the ball down the field methodically versus huge chunk plays. And it worked for Brady because that's why he had trouble with the Bucs when he first got there. Arians kept calling deep passes, and Brady was more used to, one, kind of running the offense his way. Also, shorter passing game, which worked quite well. Yeah, and like I said, it's all about the system he's in. And we all know how good Belichick is at coaching, so he could fit that system perfectly around any quarterback he gets. He needs a good quarterback. And nothing against Cam Newton. He was an MVP at one point, but after that Super Bowl loss, he has not been the same guy. Same with Matt Ryan. After that debacle of the Super Bowl, they have not been the same. But I mean, think about it. You take Bill Belichick's offense and you add a mobile quarterback like Winston has some wheels to him, and so does oh come on, think of his name, Watson. Both of them are very mobile, very good quarterbacks. So, and with the right system, they could be dangerous. And that's why to me, that's why Winston struggled down in Tampa. His coach did not fit the game around him. The coach wanted him to fit the game, wanted him to conform to the game. And that's not a recipe for success. You got to make the game plan fit the tools you have. So for me to make the reaction roll, I need to make a color. I don't know. Just try and pick one that's not been used. That's fine. Yeah, pick one that's not been used. Like if we're not using a dark blue anymore, well, dark blue is kind of hard to see. If everybody's name's in dark blue, it's going to be a pain about to see our names. I don't know what else we got up here. I'll just look at the roles. I'll pull up the list of server settings, roles. Right. Exactly, Noah. So with Cam Newton, he has to, I don't want to say babysit as much. Yeah, we could keep it white. Well, Robbie, that's fine. But in essence, he kind of had to. He has, because it's in, that's the thing, is, Cam was used to success at Auburn. And when he got to Super Bowl, he thought he was going to just, because they went, 15-1 that season? He figured, I guess, I don't know, I'm just speculating here, that they were just going to steamroll through this. But if I'm not mistaken, that was the best defense in the league at the time over in Denver, which kind of carried Peyton Manning on his final season, because Peyton Manning had a horrible final season. But that's, injuries started piling up and everything, and he got a Super Bowl win and said, you know what, I'm going to retire on top. And a coach should have, and that's how the coach should be. I mean, yeah, if you've got a guy that's as driven as Brady, you may not have to, but sometimes it's needed. This building is coming along a lot faster than I expected. I think I might have brought too much grass. Yep, too much grass. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, I think the Pats were just looking for a signal caller that has been there, done that, and they just want to try and maybe see if they can get him back there again. And how long was he with Carolina? Like 8, 9 seasons? So to switch over to a brand new team like that, yeah, it's not always the easiest thing to do. Alright, I have too much grass now. Because this base, the main floor is grass, that's it. The rest of it's weed stems and clovers. Excuse me. I don't think he'll be there next season, Noah. I think he's on a 1-year deal right now. So I think that before they, extend or re-sign him, I think the Pats are going to look at what they can get in free agency or what they get in the draft. But I don't see him being a Pat next year. I see him still in the league. I just don't know where. Yeah, because his attitude in the past has been questionable, especially after that Super Bowl thing. But also too, for the Super Bowl post game, they had him sitting in a room right next to one of the guys who just won the Super Bowl and was celebrating and having a good time. And after you lose that game, you're not really in the mood to be around a guy who's celebrating beating you. But yeah, I don't see him as a Patriot next season. I think the Pats are going to try to get... they might go for Winston. They might try to get... I think Winston will be the better deal for them as far as price. But I know Bill Belichick would love to get Watson. Winston or Watson would be a good fit up there, I think. Hey, bud. I'm going out the wall blueprints for the next floor because I have need of some of these things. I don't want them all to despawn. Come on, thank you. Yep, he's a Steeler now. If you're talking about Haskins, he's a Steeler. What's up, Carter? How's it going, man? How you been? Just building a base in the Haze. Why not? So yeah, if you're talking about Haskins, he's a Steeler. I saw that pop up, or at least that was what was speculated. He was going to be a Steeler. The steeper, the faster. That's what I'm going to tell you. Like, this is a good angle because that's, I don't know, 15, 20 stories tall over there coming down to this. So, like I said, the steeper it goes, the faster it goes. Oh, I don't know about all that. Now you're getting technical. I mean, 30 or better, probably. Yes. Yes, Carter, yes. Use base to kill ants is a good base. I want to make it my main base. Only problem with that being your main base, William, is if you are trying to get to it and you don't have ant armor on, they will attack you, and if they can't get to you, they will attack the building. So, yes, you could put a base on top of the anthill with the like the trap area underneath it, like I have built or like Mike has built. But you got to remember that if they're mad at you and they can't get to you, they're going to attack your building. I think Washington might stick with Smith. Or no. I mean, what was the guy who played against Brady? Henneke or whatever? He had a pretty good game. But you got to look at who's available, too. Because, you know, the two top prospects are going to be gone long before Washington gets the pick. And I don't know. I haven't been following too much of the guys that are in the draft. But William, a good spot. Right there. Anthill, go a little north. You see this big flat rock? This is a rock. Put it on there. What's up, Dustin? How's it going? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're just talking about different QBs in different situations. Random stuffs. So if you're a Washington fan, that means you follow Washington. What do you think they're going to do for a QB next season? There's nothing like hearing the opinions of a fan who follows the franchise. Cam to Washington? I mean, it could be. I mean, Washington does need somebody. Yes, that is where Bob lives. He lives underneath William, and it is easy to get up there. There's several different ways you can get up there. And I don't remember where I put this building. Well, there it is. And you can really see the partially complete blueprints from a long way off. Like, I could see this partially completed blueprint way before I got anywhere near this building. I mean, yeah, at this point, Cam's okay, but he's not the guy to lead your team to the big game. Not in my mind. Hey, look, they're back. Why are you sniffing each other's butts? Loving it, Dustin, loving it. And yes, Carter, I do agree with you. But the question is, can Washington afford to get any of those better prospects? Like right now, we all know Deshaun Watson. He's the big talk. Jameis Winston is on as a free agent, and with the right system, he's actually a pretty good quarterback. He just needs the right. He needs a system that fits the way he plays, and not a system that makes him fit the system. Oh yeah, Bob. If you're talking about for the fact you can see the incomplete blueprints from a long way off, yeah. If you want that base to be out of sight, out of mind type thing, hidden, because there are ways to do that. You definitely need to complete all of the blueprints. That missed. That missed. So William, to get up there, there's a couple of rocks you can jump on either side. And you can jump from the rocks and get right up there. Like, there's a rock right here. You can jump from that rock up there. You can jump from this rock onto that clover onto the rock, or from this rock up. From this rock, you can jump onto a grass blade and jump up. I would build stairs off of this rock that lead up here. That's what I did when I had a base there a long time ago. Like, if you look up my base tour video, my very first one, the tour of my 5 bases, you'll see it. I didn't finish the floors. No, they do not. They pick late in their pick is in the 20s. They have a first round pick, but it's in the 20s because they went to the divisional round. I don't know exactly what pick number there is. I see them either because I've noticed that all the mock drafts, the guy from Florida, Kyle Trask, he's not on any of the team's picks for the mock draft. And I've been looking at him, watching him play, checking his past games, some stats and everything. He is a taller version of Drew Brees in essence. He's a pocket passer, very, very accurate, not very mobile, and he's just taller. So that would fit the system that's already there, actually. Fireflies, I got you. Got you. Check out that. Right. And I'm thinking, and I find it weird that he's not on anybody's like mock draft board. I'm like, why is no one like talking about drafting this kid? Because I've seen him play. He's pretty damn good. I mean, yeah, he went up against Nick Saban and he got toasted, but many players can say that. Like, I know I might have some OSU fans in here, but you're welcome, man. They got toasted too, and that's just Alabama had a great season. I don't like Alabama, but yeah, I have to say it. They had a great season. Not a Bama fan at all, though. Before anybody says anything. But I was just looking at his numbers, his stats, and watching some gameplay, and he's a really good player. I just don't understand why he's not higher up. I know at one point he was in the Heisman talk, but then they lost to Bama, and I think they lost 2 games this season, and I guess he got dropped from that. LSU, they had a horrible season. I've been an LSU fan because I'm originally from New Orleans for as long as I can remember. So of course last season was like that dream season. And then to watch Joe Burrow get hurt this season playing with the Bengals, that was horrible. The Bengals needed to do a better job protecting him. So hopefully the Bengals go after an offensive lineman. Because Joe Burrow needs some help. Yeah. Yeah, Slim. But when LSU beat Bama last season, that was just amazing. Granted, it was a close game, but it was still amazing to see that happen because normally Bama whoops the crap out of LSU. And I know they did it this year. They just had a bad season. But that happens when all of your star talent either goes to the NFL or leaves the team to go play for another team. Yeah, that's been the Bengals' problem is they haven't been willing to spend the money. Thaddeus, I think, was an undrafted player last year. I think he graduated, so Thaddeus Moss is no longer there. He did not get drafted, though, I don't think. I don't understand that. I mean, it's conversation. You guys want me to sit here and not talk at all? I mean, I don't get why streamers don't want to talk. Oh, if it's not about the game, we don't talk about it. We'll talk about anything. I don't care. You know, you keep it respectful, we'll talk. You get disrespectful, you won't find my channel ever again. You know, that's how that goes. So that doesn't make any sense to me why that happens. It's, you know, people are chatting. Chat. Did I have some over here that I didn't pick up yet? I bet I did, didn't I? Yep. Die, you little bastard. Let me get a bunch of fungal growth just building this base. I'm already at 24. Nice. Yeah. And the problem, well, another thing too that I mentioned that, what was it, Jamar Chase left LSU after Joe Burrow graduated and went to a different team. I was like, why not just finish out with LSU? You know, your draft capital is going to be more or less where it's at. and get drafted and go play in the NFL, because he's going to play in the NFL. Like, you know, he may not be the Justin Jefferson, but he's still going to play in the NFL. He's still a really good receiver. Uh-oh. I know they definitely did. I don't remember if it was the DB, but I know it was definitely defense, which is a lot cheaper. Joe Burrow is going to make them pay. He's either going to say, pay me or I'm walking. Because if he can stay healthy enough, he can put up numbers that can demand money. Kind of like the Eagles. The Eagles, yeah, Jalen Hurts is on his rookie contract right now. But when that's over, he's also going to be one of those guys that can demand the money. This is a small little outpost, more for fungal growths. It's not really going to be one of my big mega bases. It's very unique in the way I've built it, because I've never built a base like this. I was originally going to have it to where the only way to get in was through the roof, but then I changed it. The roof is still going to look the way I did. The center is going to be pretty cool. I just got to, you know, obviously get to that point. I already have it laid out in creative. I was doing that earlier. I was making sure that it worked the way I wanted it to. And the trick was just finding a spot that worked for enough open space and as level ground as possible. Yes, that's not level, but this whole area is going to be blank. There's going to be nothing down here. So this base will be anchored at 4 corners and off the rock. I hope they don't mutate the spiders. That would be horrible. So see, it'll be those 4 corners down there, and then it'll have a little wraparound walkway. I'll have little gargoyles on each corner with lights and everything. Of course, there'll be lights on the inside. And then in the center, there will be an actual X of walls. And then the roof will be attached up here and off all that. It's diagonal because the very first piece of this building that I laid down was this diagonal right here. So because the building started on the diagonal, everything goes on the diagonal from there.
Right.
So I built the walls to go this way, and I did it on purpose because I wanted this to come out like that. So I made sure to make sure that the very first part on the ground was this diagonal piece, and then I built the rest of the base at a 45 from there. Good luck, Ire. Have fun. That way, in the center, where I'm going to put a whole bunch of lights and armor dummies and stuff, I can have this cool little X and then have the base kind of wrapping around it. So yeah, your bases, depending on how the floors and stuff orient, depends on the first piece you laid down for the building. I figured that out today. So we learned something new today, guys. Not just you, but I did too. Oh, look, dead ants. Me too. This was the first one that I realized that I could do that and give it that cool look. And then I'm going to put a bunch of lights underneath here. I'm going to light the bottom of this thing up so that if I can draw in the little... Ooh. See, the ideas just don't stop, chat. I can hang a bunch of lights off of this. Oh my god. Yeah, Slim. Was that the one you... that was the one on the north side of the pond, I think? Nice. Yeah, get that stuff done first. Definitely say get that done first. Hey, there he is! I was wondering where he was. There's 2 of them? Shit. You cannot save while you're in combat. I've seen him do it quite a few times. I've never played it, Noah. I've watched people stream it, but I've never played it. Yeah, because they don't want you to spawn back in and be falling. I know. Awesome, Spilt. Awesome. Awesome. Took me a second. I read the comment before who said it first. It's like, wait, what? And then I saw who said it, and then I was like, oh, okay.
It's one of those weird weevils.
He was just walking. Why is he? It's something about these mushrooms. This base is perfectly positioned to farm these guys every couple of days. Perfect. That is my Azeron game pad. So instead of using a... No, Carter, pet aphids are coming. That's on the roadmap. If you go to Azeron.eu, you can take a look at it, and you can look at it in a little more detail if you want. But instead of using a keyboard, I use this. Uh-huh. So I can put all the... I can map the key... I can map anything on here. I can literally map all kinds of stuff on here if I want. Pet aphids are coming, yes. Right there, on the roadmap. This is planned, so it's we don't know when. We need a more updated roadmap. They haven't given us one since August. This is from August. But so far, pretty much this is most of what's left. And maybe the friend invites. So these two, password protecting games, friend invites, and then Roly Poly, Story Act 1, and the full completable story. That's not here yet. Aphids are on the thing, though. And then insect pet enhancements are coming, too. I know. Don't know. That's the thing. We have no clue. Perfect, Robbie. Perfect. Thank you. So I think we don't know what they're gonna do. Our bees in the game right now. They're in the public test server, Chris. So if you're not in the public test server, no. But if you are on the test server, then yes. If you don't want to join the test server, you can wait till I'm gonna say next week, maybe, and you can play it. What's up, Ender King? How's it going? But bees are part of the public test server at this moment. Thank you, babe. I have spaghetti. I have spaghetti. Nothing else matters. I have spaghetti. I have food. Oh, I gotta build the ones on top first. Traditional. My wife was hungry. She goes, I'm gonna go to lunch and I'm gonna cook us some spaghetti. Cool. Because my wife works 1 to 10. No meatballs. Would love some. I love them, but just don't have any. Not in this one. I think this is just what I don't even know which one this is. Doesn't matter. It's food. You know, I just realized I have no clue where I cut down those weed stems. I'm gonna have to guess and try to find it again. Aha! Towards the door. And towards this. I found a way to mark it. It works. Just run towards the light. No, wrong light. Yeah, we're just doing something simple. We need to get this stuff so I can make my bacon sausage fried rice again. Because, yeah, that's where it's at, ladies and gentlemen. That is where it's at. Homemade bacon sausage fried rice. It's as good as it sounds. I had to try to make a mess. Would you cut the noodles or break them? Okay. Oh, it's amazing. Like if you like bacon and sausage, it's amazing.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, but I found that actually on the my Facebook feed, the Tasty Facebook page, they posted it, and then what they posted was just bacon fried rice. Like, oh no, we have to add sausage. We have to add more substance. And so I modified it, and it came out amazing. Now I did stream it on Twitch a couple, probably 2 months ago, 3 months ago now, making it. I'll have to do another cooking stream here on YouTube soon. Well, I mean, it's a lot of protein. A lot of, may not be the best for a diet, but you talk about a good cheat day, hell yeah, and it keeps for a while too. I mean, eggs are protein because there are eggs in it. Obviously, the meat is protein, and then there's all of the rice is what, a starch, some onions, and then some olive oil, that kind of stuff. Yes, Noah. Yes, I'm from New Orleans. Yes. When I was in basic training, we had to four of us got tasked to go do something, and a major came in the room. We all snapped to attention and everything. He's like, "Just relax, guys." And he goes, "What state are you from?" The guy next to me, I think one said Ohio, one said Michigan, one said California, and I said New Orleans. And he goes, "I like how the three of you said a state," and he said New Orleans. I said, "Well, sir, New Orleans is unlike the rest of the state, so I can't say I'm from Louisiana. I gotta say I'm from New Orleans, because if you've ever been there, New Orleans is nothing like the rest of that state." Oh yeah, babacas. Hey, babacas, sautéed in bacon, the bacon grease, because you cook the bacon first, and then you saute the onions in the bacon grease. Nice. Dustin, tomorrow let's talk about food. I'm always hungry. I haven't been back to New Orleans in 3 years, 4 years. And of course, Dino Nuggies. You gotta have Dino Nuggies. Alright, Zach, what do you eat with Dino Nuggies? What's your side dish? If you choose to have a side dish. Okay, there we go. Dante's on it. All right, Dino Nuggies, mac and cheese. We're good. Let's do this. Onion rings is not a bad option. I'm going to say some nice, good onion rings is not a bad option. I mean, French fries, I could go get nuggets and French fries from the fast food joint. I'm going to up my game a little bit from French fries. Now, you talking about homemade French fries? Okay, now we're talking a little bit different. Now we're doing some homemade French fries. Now we're in a different ballpark. That's a whole different conversation. Ooh, yeah. You gotta get the fries made just right, where the outside edge is nice and crispy, and the inside is still soft. Yeah. Oh yeah, steak fries are good too. Arby's fries. Wait, Arby's has the curly fries. I can get down with some Arby's, and when they have the gyros, oh man, I can tear those up. Especially when they're 2 for $6. I'm like, yeah, just get them. How many? Just get them. Gotcha. Yeah, I always hate when you find a good thing like that, and then the company changes their supplier changes something, and it's like, oh, come on, man. Why? Fried okra? I've eaten it. It's not bad. You know where? You know where I'm from. Fried okra is a big thing down there, man. Not bad. Nice, Noah. I know, Dustin. I love that stuff. The Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. I could get down on some of that. I mean, it wasn't one I got every time, but it was nice to have that as an option. What else we got here? Oh, man, that's horrible. All right, Z. So let me get the roof on first. Once I get the roof up there, then we'll take a look at that. Because I think I know where you're going with it, but let me get the roof up there. I'll take some drink and eat. Texas barbecue, yeah. Texas barbecue or Texas Roadhouse? Because I've been to Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if I've ever been to Texas barbecue. Of course, we're going to Texas Roadhouse. I gotta be careful not to fill up on the bread. But by the time the waitress shows up, what would you like to eat? Nothing, I'm full. Oh, nice. Nice. I need to make another ham like I made for Christmas. Ah, this thing was so good. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Noah. And that's the problem. I'll fill up on them before the food, before I even place the order for the food, let alone get the food. Yeah, I do too. Alright, but at least it does more damage now, and it can stun them. It used to not do any of that. I have spaces. I don't really mess with peanuts too much. I'm not a big fan of just plain boiled peanuts. But yeah, even if I would put them in a. I think they either give you like a little trash bucket type thing for it or what. Because I know there's a place down in New Orleans called Ruby Tuesdays, and the whole point is to throw your shells on the floor. Like they almost find it offensive if you don't. And I'm like, I can't do that. I mean, you're supposed to, but I can't. Like if you ask them for some sort of bin to put the shells in, they give you this funny look. It doesn't go over very well. I know. I mean, that's why I don't like doing it. A shield. Brand new to the game. If you're on the test server, that's the Weevil shield. If you're not on the test server, you either have to join the test server or wait for the update, but that is coming to the game soon. A shield. My bad. That's my Azeron gamepad. That thing right there. You go to Azeron.eu and you can check it out. It replaces my keyboard. My bad. I thought you meant the game. Alright, Dustin. Have a good one. Alright, cool. Cool. Hopefully that helps you out, man. All the fungal growths. All of them. And then we parkour across the grass. Yeah, but I need them for the fungal growth. I need to make more bombs. I need to do something with my ant eggs. So I've got to find a way to farm fungal growth faster than what I'm currently doing because I've got over 100 eggs waiting to make bombs with them. I actually think it's over 150. No, I made a bunch recently. So they have about 120, 30 eggs, something like that. Oh, Dante, yeah, me too. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just kind of going for it right now. It's only 9:30 for me. I'll go for a while. Oh man, that's horrible, Dustin. When I was doing those, I would use a bow and arrow because I would swing at them with the melee weapon and would swing over their heads and not hit them. And I would get very upset about that. Okay, yep, get your homework done. Definitely get that done. Carter, you're speaking craziness. Make smoothies with the eggs. No, thank you, sir. Exactly. No. I don't know, Bob, because I've never actually tried. So I say no, but I haven't actually tried. Interesting question. Ooh, that's what I was looking for. That thing right there. The beard catches everything, including the tomato sauce. The worst is when I'm eating something like pancakes and I get syrup right here and all this hair then just sticks together and I'm like, oh my god! Because I'll go to, I'll go do like this and then I'll just brush my hand through here and all that hair just kind of pulls and all it's like, oh my god, that's so horrible. I'm like, I try to be careful not to let the syrup get on the beard. It doesn't work. Your dog is scared of your controller. Interesting. Kind of strange, but interesting. It's not good syrup like you get, Carter. I'm gonna let you know that now. Would love to have some of that good syrup, but no. What's up, Crazy? How's it going? All right, Crazy. What's the count? I know you checked. What's the count? What kind of dog do you have? Where are our dogs, babe?
They're in a kennel. It's,
Oh, dinner time?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we feed our dogs in their kennels because they'll fight. One of them picks at his food, the other one like eats it like super, super fast. And so yeah, we have to keep them separated when they eat. Oh, a Yorkie. But the controller's the size of the dog. No wonder he's scared. It doesn't mess with you. Alright, we need a bunch more clover leaves. Nice. I knew you were keeping track. You keep track of it better than I do. Okay, so please don't make me put doors in. I hate doors. I just don't like the way the tops of them look. I may not need any of this because I may be able to. I'm going to bring the roof down off of that. Okay, never mind. Let me stop messing around with that. He stuffs his food in his bed. I think my grandparents had a dog that would do that. Oh, you're welcome, Dustin. Glad that helped you out. No. Card, I've heard about it. But no. Oh, wheat stems. Ah, it's the wrong. I don't like this one. Better not. Nice. Yeah, my two big galoots are in their kennels. Like I said, they don't get along well when it comes to food. And because the younger one thinks he should eat everything. And he eats as though he's never been fed. And I'm like, you get 5 or 6 cups of food a day, like actual measured cups of food a day. And you're not that super active. You cannot be starving. But according to him, he is. Oh yeah. Yeah, he makes 2 in April. He's a big boy who thinks he's a lapdog. Doesn't comprehend that when he puts his foot on the cat's head, she does not appreciate that because it hurts. Dogo Argentino Pitbull mix. He's my 90+ pound lapdog. That when he's full grown will definitely be well over 100. I don't think I have a picture of him in the Discord, do I, guys? I guess not. That's right, I cleared the picture channel. Nice. The Discord is right next to the chat. Look. Discord. I'm sorry, Discord. Chat. Sorry about the camera going crazy there. Tell me what to do on my own stream. Yes, there are. I just don't have the member program thing going on yet. I got to get some paperwork coming in the mail. After chatting with the Mike Lowry, he was telling me a few things that I need to kind of keep an eye out for. Alright, so I built this obviously in Creative, but in Creative I built it a little different. I need to get it back. I'm going to go back to Creative and double check this building. Alright, Max shield on her jump. Cause let me see something. Nope, that's wrong. Alright, I have to go back to creative. I cannot quite remember the roof. I might. No, a story is one wall segment. I don't know why others are saying it's 3, it's 1. This is 2 stories up. I mean, think about it. You walk in your house, your wall is a little bit taller than you. That's 1 story. Why would it be 3? I know other streamers have said 3. I know Mike says 3. Why? A story is 1 wall section. That's it. Just 1. Yeah, because I don't know. He's like, you know, a story is 3 wall sections. No, it's 1. Just 1, buddy. Just 1. Okay, so this one is up there. Let me go. Then this attaches here. Along the rocks right here, you'll see an area where there's some raw science and a bunch of spider webs. Jump from the dirt to the cloverleaf, up on the wall, and up you go. When you get up there, you'll see the raw science. Move to the left, jump up the mud, and just push forward. Or you can go this way to where there's the paperclip. Go up that way and make your way across. But if you don't have zip lines, you're not going to be able to get all the way around. But if you want to go straight to the hedge lab, this is your most direct route. Right over here. Okay, so what's I need to check. Get down. Is this one is connected to that? All right, I think I got that figured out. Oops. Nope, too far, too far. What? Okay, it's undergoing maintenance. Interesting. I'm going to have to build this just so I can lay out the blueprints. Okay, I can do that. Not build, lay out the blueprints. Hey. You cut that out. I'm drawing a blank on this layout right now. I can't stop peeking. It's right there. Do you think larvae are easier to kill or is soul drain easier to kill? Larva. I can even make my larva dance. Why doesn't that look right? Yeah, they might travel in packs, but soul drains hit a lot harder. A lot harder. I see the problem. Why didn't anybody tell me? I think you missed half your question there, Crazy. Because it just says something or yell at someone. I now see what's wrong and why it's broken. Dang it. This is why we do things in creative first. So when they don't make sense in the real game, we can figure out why. Would you rather question something or yell at someone? I question everything, so I try not to yell too much. Bad for the blood pressure. Not that I have to worry about my blood pressure. It's never been like, you know, crazy high. It's been a little elevated, but Army will do that to you. But when you can sit back, relax, maybe drink a glass of red wine, which helps with your blood pressure, if you're old enough. I'm always going to say that if you're old enough to legally enjoy an alcoholic beverage, a glass of red wine always helps with blood pressure. Just one, though, not the whole bottle. Not the whole bottle. I got to specify that one for sure. Right, 1 4-ounce glass. Exactly, Balgus. Thank you. 1 4-ounce glass. Hey, look, we have floating roofs. Oh, shut up. What? Hey, he's talking about Discord. So Robbie's been making changes in the Discord. If you're in my Discord, you're going to need to go into here and react so that your name pops up over here. Card that it does. So we have a bunch of, there's server rules, there's stream rules, and I just want people to make sure that they've read them. So by reacting to it, it then shows you the rest of this. If you were to come into my server right now as a brand new person, this is all, you might see the welcome channel, you might see this, and that's it. This is, you'd have to hit that little green check, and then you would see the rest of what's over here. I know Robbie wants me to do that, but basically if I was brand new to the thing, I would see server rules. You would read all this, click that, react to this message to get your role and be able to communicate text and channels. So you would then get a role to where your name goes, what is it, green? Or Julie white? Looks like green. Right here we go. So Babacus has been in and out of chat. There we go. So he clicked this. His name goes green as a member. Those who are online, I can see them here because I just haven't reloaded this particular instance of my Discord on this PC. But you would then go through and, like I said, read this, click the green check, and it's just as simple as that, and it reopens up all this stuff. So if you're in the Discord and you go back like, oh, where's everything at? Just click the green check, and everything goes right back to where it was. See? Stream suggestions. What do we got? This. Lots of time, Azzy. This. Stream doesn't do so well when I'm playing Minecraft Dungeons. Green would probably be fine then. I mean, I don't mind green. Okay. I knew something was wrong with the building. Nice, Raze. Nice. I did that too, and then I forgot a key part of the build. This section of roof right here that I just laid out. And I was wondering why it wouldn't match up, why it wouldn't line up correctly. It's because I didn't set it up correctly. No, I do not. Ira, what I can tell you to do in your game, go here, go to feedback, and you'll get these links to their forums. Or, I'm sorry, just submit the form. Or you can just email them, support@obsidian.net. Or you can join their Discord, discord.gg/groundedthegame. And you can put it in there. So that's a good way to do it. So like I said, that was pause your game preview debug, give feedback. Or you can even do this down here. You know, pick that one and pick something here. But this is, for that, I would suggest, one of these three options right here. But you can always just, like I said, pause your game preview debug, and then you can get those links and send that content in. And if you've got clips of it, especially audio clips, that would be the best thing you could do. Send them that, because they're going to probably want that just so they can hear what you mean. And then that might give them a way to address it and fix it. Because they do listen. They do take our suggestions to heart, I guess. They definitely don't take us for granted. But they definitely listen to what we got going on. Oh, no. No, don't remove the haze. Leave the haze. The haze is your friend. You're welcome, man. We must accept the haze. We must become one with the haze. We must realize we built a sword out of the side of our building. It's a sword. Yeah. Bonsai. I'm gonna go back to base. I gotta remember to fill up my canteens. Actually, I'm not far from base. I'm gonna go all the way to purple. Purple's right over here. Oh, I'm gonna kill him first, though. Oh, he's got friends. Oh, they're cheating. Tag team. Die, you little annoyance. See that? We got Crazy has done the green check mark. Super Guy has done the green check mark. And here's how we give max concussion, everyone. Still want to change the way up. I don't like the fact that one side doesn't have windows like the other three. And I'm thinking about putting bounce webs, but iffy on that one. Why would I even look in here for that? All right, Carter. You have a good night, and hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. You work on a Saturday? My wife works on a Saturday. That sucks. Which means you have 2 days off somewhere else, I guess. Well, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll try to have a good, great rest of the stream. Let's see if we can't keep it fun. Have a little bit of laughs. Why am I here, chat? Canteens, water. What, the green check? But it's gonna be nice to have that there though. So I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, Robbie. That way, it's not just a channel up there. They actually have to go in and actually look at the channel. Could have sworn I had one more of those. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. Oh, I got you, Carter. Okay, okay. Well, then, yeah, you got to work when you can work. That makes sense. Okay. Still sucks, but I remember those days. Looking forward to school being over, only to go to work for 8 hours. Or however long your shift is. Oh, yeah. These. Not at this base. We're going to go to orange. I'll go from orange to pink, and at pink I have a bunch of weed stems, and I'm just going to send them over. I never can restock before I start building something else. I have a problem. I really like that little building right there. Could turn it into a decent little base if it's not on top of the anthill. Oh, we're starting to build up. We got 38 now. It's 19 more bombs. Apparently one of my dogs is not having the greatest time up there. What you got? Oh, I can go over there now into the top part of the base, and it doesn't aggro them. And that's not a very big base. You know, it's 2 to 3 levels above the. Here, I'll show you. It's just easier to show you. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna save from up here so that I can just reload and take off in a different direction. Can I get the save file to match this picture, please? I guess not. St. Patty's Day. My wife and I don't do the whole... Not yet, Z. It's coming. Just not yet. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, Z. Just drop some of the mushrooms on the ground, so when I reload, I'll drop down. So you see, I'm here and they're not aggroed. I'm gonna put on the top part of the armor. I already got it on me good. So up here, they weren't aggroing when I was not wearing full ant armor. If I drop down this way, you see the lag because I need to collect all the dead bodies. So This is the opening of the anthill, roughly, right here. So this wall piece is about even with the opening of the anthill. So 1, 2... I'm really only 2 stories up. But they can't see me. They can't detect me because I'm way up here. But you don't have to go maybe 2 to 3 stories above. And they won't detect you if you wanted to put a base right here. So you don't have to go that high. I would always recommend if you do put a base here, have at least 1, if not more, armor dummies with a full set of anti-armor waiting for you to show up. I'm going to reload that so that I don't lose the time. Oh, you're welcome. And then Z, I have mushrooms. When I reload, I'll be able to drop back down, grab a handful of mushrooms. Oh, it is. I'm not telling you to think it is. I know it is. Been there, done that. Pain. All through your ribs, all through the interstitial muscles in your ribs. Not fun. Oh, it's potty time and the dogs are excited because they get to go outside. And then they come in. We might see if they want to be on the stream. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Well, I'm not going to grab mushrooms out of my box. Why would I do that? And if this does work, that means I can put mushrooms in that base over there in the 4th corner that didn't have anything for it and use those to bait those guys in. So first I'm going to just drop the mushrooms and see if it pulls them in at all. And if it does, then I'll worry about the construction of the trap underneath. And I don't know if I'm going to do spike strips or if I might just do something to, you know, corral them. Obviously gas arrows aren't going to work on them. Spike strips may or may not get broken because of the because of the explodey boys. And I don't think the little mites are going to come in. So we'll see what happens when I just drop a whole bunch of mushrooms. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, man. I've been trying to hit a bee on a zip line since they've been in the game. I want to see what happens. I'll probably fall off, which is fine. I just want to see what happens. They're ruining my fun. Time check. Oh, we'll sleep here. We'll sleep in the downstairs guest bedroom. My bases have stories. My aircraft carrier has bunk beds like sailors would. Red base has a motel. I mean, I guess that would be badass. That would be badass. That's why I'm just bringing the mushrooms, Z, and I'm not going to build the trap just yet. I want to see if we, and I kind of think you might be right. They may only be aggroable. Crazy. Well, after the year we just got rid of, I mean, I kind of might lean towards New Year's Eve. Not everybody celebrates 4th of July either. 4th of July is an American holiday. So, yeah. Not everybody celebrates it. Me, I don't mind either one. I think 4th of July for the fireworks for my little girl, so it's not late at night, you know, middle of the day, we can go out and kind of do them where it's not, you know, freezing cold. Because July here in Colorado, not nearly as cold as January. And therefore, we can all go outside, get some fireworks, and go out to the open area behind our apartment complex. And she can, you know, sit there and watch as we, you know, set off some fireworks because she likes them. She doesn't like how loud they are, but she likes how pretty they are. Well, honestly, you know, it's a tie, really, because my little girl loves 4th of July. She loves fireworks, but like I said, January in Colorado, kind of cold. Why do I keep coming up here? Hey, knucklehead. Yeah. You want me to take that off of you? Come here. Or don't. He runs in to find me to take off his halty. But then he doesn't come all the way over to me to take it off. He goes back to my wife. I'm like, okay, whatever. Big goofball. Hey, look, a bee. Just in case. They're attracted to it for whatever reason. I didn't see those guys. Don't know why they do this. But if I sat here with gas arrows and fired the gas arrows at the building, they would die. I don't know why. And I'm not the only one that this happens to. There are a couple people, I did it again, that have confirmed that the exact same thing happens with them. And I have no clue why. Like, I've got nothing. Like, I thought I saw one, like, right here somewhere. I didn't realize there was these guys right out here. That looks a little inappropriate. Let's not put that on stream. Yeah, I have no clue what they're up to. Is this the third load I sent over? 5x5. By the way, you take damage now if you fall too far, and still, even if you land on a bounce pad, you still take damage. I haven't tested it to see if you take increased damage or if it's just a set small amount, like, you know, for with Daredevil. But you definitely take damage. Really, it might be. Who knows? Okay, change the color to white. Okay. Get the camera ready, Ma! Not the best because I'm holding the shield too. And I can't put it away because my inventory's full. Now he stops. Of course, after I do that, he stops. So, bees can get in through the windows. Good to know. Tell Mama, say, there's a piece of cardboard in my bed, Mama. There's a small piece of cardboard in his bed. Yeah, exactly. Maybe. Maybe. Come here, goofball. Come on. Hey. Come here, Odin. Odin. Oh, gosh. Hey, bud. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Hey, settle down.
A little too hyper. Maybe you want to take the ball and throw that with him in the hallway for a bit. After you've cleaned it off, because he doesn't apparently like having leaves or grass on his tennis ball. What a weirdo dog. What's up, goldfish? What up? What are we on for? Are we on because there's a bee inside of my tower? And it's just not having the time of its life? Makes sense. Y'all see that? What's up, Jude? I was dropping down, a bee came underneath me at the exact right time and took me for a small ride. Oh, man. That was fun. How's it going, Jude? How you been? I can hear a mosquito. I'm gonna send these across and go over there and start and build some more. Lay out some lights. Try to get some of the stuff out of my inventory by, building. What's he doing? Not providing a whole lot of shade if I walk underneath it and the light comes through. Ooh, it was almost an elevator. I almost had the elevator effect going, and I don't do well with elevators in this game. I'm gonna go with the oak tree, more centered to the map. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Ah, you're fine. You ain't gotta worry about that. Odin, what are you sniffing?
Where are you off to, Ed?
No? Oh, he's over there. Explodey boy's right there. You mean down from the hive? They keep going down there to mess with that the bench right there. Like if you're looking at the hive, if you're looking at the table, there's the hive, and they come down here to the bench area. There's nothing there. I don't understand what they're doing, but it is what it is. Oh, nice. I mean, at least you found a way to keep yourself busy. I mean, yeah, if you're not into like building and building and then building and then building some more, you might run out of some stuff to do. But as you can see, I don't stop building. Oh, now the cat's being What's that? Perfect. Get some more sticks. We need more. Oh, I need this too. Let me go ahead and pick up a couple of these. Because picking them up resets their little timer for when they despawn. Thank you. I thought so. I thought that little floor would support it. I've got Arc. I've never gotten into it. I need to get into it. I just really haven't. Yeah, the test server's here. So we get to have fun with that. He's going to wind up going through the wall, Bay. He's going to wind up going through the wall. Always throwing the ball up and down the hallway. And we have, you know, that fake hardwood stuff. The dog is just sliding. Oh, yeah. By the way. Let's see what happens. But all my bases are large, Z. Like, this is the smallest of any of them. Like, this is me building small right here. All the rest of them are quite large. I apparently don't understand how to build small. I can hear it. I just don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. So we started at the western part of the yard at my base. We're at the hedge and we're still in the same base. Something like that. I mean, I can see where it would work. Because I know there's an infected weevil nearby. I just don't know exactly where. Because they definitely make a lot of noise. I know I've got one on that rock over there. You can see him moving around. Just above the weed stems there. Yeah, pretty much. Gonna need more clover leaves. Let me place some lights. Because they're at an angle, that's why this stuff is different. Okay, that's fine. That way I can put everything in the exact same spot. Odin. Odin. Leave the cat alone. I don't play with you. Too damn big. I swear I think the dog thinks the cat's a chew toy. Oh no, we don't have dry grass, chat. Whatever will we do? Nice. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Always. Oh, we're out of sap. Alright. Let's drink a bit of water.
Tastes good.
It looks weird seeing this empty. Why do I have this on me still? I'm sorry, but that's not how you brace with a shield. You don't just straighten your knees. Alright, so if you're standing there and you straighten out and lock your knees like that, someone's going to hit that shield and just knock you on your butt. If anything, that right foot should go back and his knees should bend a little bit more. He should actually lower to the ground a little bit. Sorry. Just... If you're going to be bracing to block a hit, you're not going to be just standing up as straight as possible with your shield. You're going to bend your knees a little bit, you know, anchor down, you know, hunker down some, and move your feet where they're not side by side. Just for the, you know, the added stability in your stance.
It's one of those weird weevils.
Jude, go to the rules section. At the bottom of the rules, click the green arrow and watch what happens. Watch the magic. It's just a way so that I know people have seen the rules before they just start typing in the Discord. Just to try to keep the Discord a little bit cleaner, friendlier, that kind of stuff. Have a good night, Bobicus. Thanks for hanging out, man. And I'm pretty sure I'll see you in the Discord. Hi, Jude. Have a good one, man. Yep, there you are. And now your name pops up on the side. I'm under attack from somewhere. I know where it's at. This base is perfectly positioned. These things spawn right here. They spawn legit right here. Nice. I mean, that's perfect. Oh, the boys went out to potty. Now they're having dinner. Okay. That is more dry grass than I need, because I realize I've only put out 18, and that's enough for 21. Alright, let's get up there and put some lights on this bad boy. Oh, I didn't put anything on the outside of there. Okay. Wait, seriously? Oh, I thought I had more than enough. Apparently I don't. Let's get some more. I still gotta do the lights underneath, too. I still have to do lights in Red Base's tower. The base has been there for so long, I still haven't put lights in the actual tower. Okay, so we got some light. We'll have a bunch of light coming out of the middle, plus we'll have the armor dummies with the headlamps pointing right at the door. I'm gonna go put this away, go put that away. And I need to get clover leaves. I do wish we had a better way to farm these things versus just every so often finding one and killing it. Maybe it's nice they aggro onto you, so it's kind of easier to find them, but still. Good thing I jumped, started taking damage right there. Oh yeah, I'm going over here. Need to hurry. Need to get that roof finished. So I need to get as many clover leaves as possible from all around the yard. That lag got a little weird. All right. Oh wait. $44, nice. I need to get one of those made over there quick. That's why I need to get the building done so I can get a water producer in there. Because that's the biggest problem I have right now is the water. Let's see. Let me go check out pink. I guess the haze could be black. I don't know. At least I'll have a base in place when the haze update actually happens. I think I'm just gonna leave my towers alone. I don't think I'm gonna mess with them. That's just too much work. And the fact that it won't come up looking the way I want it to. Alright, now I should be able to almost, if not completely, finish that roof. I probably should put a light down there. Probably.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
What? What are you talking about? Did the bee finally get out of my tower? I guess it finally made its way out the window. Oh, see? Nice. Alright, so that bad boy is back. That's 23. That one's back. That's 4. The 12 isn't back yet. That 23 over there is not back yet. Oh, no, 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 no! How much damage does that do, actually? That's not too bad. Definitely need to have a bunch of repair tools over here, but that's not bad. Even to a plain grass wall. Yeah, I know. You have your tea, I have my tea. I actually had a thing of that this morning. Mine's tea, shut up. Like, what's wrong, Billy? The British kid is bullying me. Round of viewers. So how does that game work, Robbie? We might do that like near... After I do a couple of worlds with people, we might do that. So, how does it work? Does everybody have to have it, or does something I bring up and people answer, like, how do we do this? Give me a quick explanation. But we'll start off with grounded, and then we might switch over to that. Have some fun. It's a like a trivia type game, right? My wife wants to play it too, apparently. So I might. Okay. All right, we might throw that in tomorrow's stream. Do grounded for a while. Throw in some Jackbox. Welcome back. Gotcha. Okay. I hate doing laundry, Rango. I hate it. Obviously, you have to do it, but I hate it. My wife and I both hate it. Okay, who's doing laundry? Not it. Like kids sometimes. I don't want to do it. You do it. No, you do it. Yeah, I hate doing laundry. I know it's necessary, but I hate doing it. And the worst part about it is the folding. Throw it in the washing machine, throw it in the dryer. I'm good with that. It's the folding that I hate. Necessary? Yes. Still hate it. Did I forget to eat and drink before I came over here, guys? Man.
That was refreshing.
You can't eat or drink anything while you have stuff on your shoulder. Robbie walks around naked. What are you talking about? He's like, shut up. Stop telling him the secrets. You know, washing your clothing. What do you call that? What's it called over there in the UK for washing your clothes? Washing? Okay, we call it laundry. Hi, Isabella. Me? US? Yes, I am. I can't see where it's connecting. Hi, Norman. Have a good one. Hello, crazy. Yeah, it's like, okay, I kind of get they're trying to make sure nobody has any issues with getting their hydration and stuff while they're running around, but annoying. Especially if I want to eat or drink something, I have to, whatever's in my hand, I have to put it all on the ground, eat or drink, and pick everything back up again. I have. The bot reminds me every 30 minutes. And I do drink. I'm in Colorado, Isabella. Well, you were here, but not here, right? Diana Blackstock, hello. Welcome. Oh, quit being a pain and just go in the right spot. You yell at it, it works. The weirdest roof I've done so far. Why does this look similar to the red square, but it's green? I mean, it's green, obviously, but the tops of it reminds me of the red square in the Kremlin in Moscow. What do you guys think? Yes? No? Maybe so? I'm an idiot? Okay. I know Robbie thinks I'm an idiot. I don't have to wait for him to respond. I know that already. Nice, Isabella. Nice. See, I knew it, Robbie. I knew. For me, the hedge brood mother was never really there, but was there, and what I killed was an orb weaver. But spiders, once you get the equipment, they're all easy. The brood mother, I think, what is it? Hits harder, but has less health or something like that. What are you talking about, Rango? My bridge onto that building, it aligns with it perfectly. Nice, Isabella, nice. Isabella, we also found out if you were using gas arrows to kill your wool spiders, they're back to being, right now anyway, on the test server, for me, they stay asleep when I put arrows on the ground next to them. Yeah, Dina. I mean, I'm going to do that tomorrow, too. That's pretty much what I've been doing on Saturdays. Is, no, they die, Isabella. They don't wake up. No, you're fine. Hang on. Let me... Max, make the jump. Let me go around the other way. They stay asleep, and 7 gas arrows kills them. We tested that earlier in the stream. And I was like, oh my lord, that's huge. Yeah. So 7 gas arrows, just don't shoot them directly. But yeah, if you look at this right here, that lines up perfectly, man. Come on, Rango. You know me better than that. You know how I build. Yeah, the walkway looks a little wonky because it's a bunch of the triangle pieces, but that lines up perfectly. But yeah, Dean, I do grind it with viewers every Saturday. Well, I have been. If you know, I plan on doing it again tomorrow, and as long as it keeps going good, we'll keep going. Come on, Rango. You've been watching me long enough, you know. Kind of like when Carter asked me if something lined up a certain way, I looked at him and said, Carter, whose channel are you in? He goes, never mind. I retract my question. Yeah, that's on the test server right now. It may or may not change. But as for now, a gas arrow, I put a gas arrow next to a whole bunch of things, and it didn't aggro. I gas arrowed a bunch of ants. As long as I wasn't standing too close, they didn't aggro. I gas arrowed a ladybug standing literally, that rock is a ladybug. I put a gas arrow right there, and it didn't aggro. So, oh, the anthill is way easier to get through than the hedge, because you can get through the anthill without being aggroed if you're wearing the right equipment. The hedge, it don't matter what you're wearing, you're going to get aggroed at some point. And the hedge is way bigger too. Oh, this one's going to drop 23. Ready, and go. Oh, nice little 3-tap. I was about to say, where the hell? Where are you going? 23 stems. I'm going to say next week, probably end of the week-ish. So, typically the thing is out for about a week or so. It's been out since Tuesday. I think the update will go live maybe next Thursday. They're good about pushing updates middle to late of the week. So I'm thinking this update might actually go live on Thursday. That's my thinking. There is no confirmation. So, you know, if you're not wanting to join the test server, because there's some people who don't want to do it because they've joined previous test servers and they've lost a lot of progress because the game got buggy with them, especially on Xbox. But I've never had any issues because I'm on Steam. Plus, I back my files up and then email them to myself, that kind of thing. I can hear Warren sleeping. He snores. He's a snorer. Lost it. Stop. Yeah. Oh, I know. Workers' comp does help, but I'm not going to use it. I got too many other things that I keep putting in my inventory, and that would just take up way too much space. I got lots of them made, though, and I have lots of parts to make more. I just don't use them. Especially with zip lines now. I can run this to the zip line and send it all to... What the hell? The hell was that? I know it was a bee, but damn. Rango, I have it to where this is the game. Right here is chat, and every time that moves, I see the movement out of the corner of my eye, and I know to look up. No, Isabel, it won't. This is my game from before the test server. Isabel, this one base right here in front of me took almost a week to complete. So there's no way I have my other 8 bases. I'm working on base number 10 right now. I brought my regular file with me, and I will take all of this with me off the test server right back into the regular game. Welcome back, Crazy. But like you see, purple, red, blue, orange, green, teal, yellow, pink, and I don't know what color I'm going to make that one. And for whatever reason, Crazy's a banana, or whatever. We don't question that. Oh, and there's white. I forgot about that one. Should be 7. Perfect. Huh? What do you mean what? What are we wetting? Are you on Xbox, Isabella? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm understanding. Are you on Xbox? PC? On Steam or Microsoft Store? Because that also does change too. Because there's 2 different ways. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that. Oh, so you're on Steam. So am I. I don't lose anything. So if you're looking at your zipline while holding stuff, press the drop button. Since you can't carry anything on your shoulder on the zip lines anymore, that at least still works for now. We don't know if they're going to change that, though. I don't know why it does that, Isabel. You're welcome, Dina. I don't understand why it does that, because I've never had any issues with the test servers on Steam. I don't know if I've gotten lucky or what, but... I also do, compress my file before I even start and send it to myself. But I'm not too worried about it. You know, if it breaks, I'll rebuild it. You know, if it messes up and I have to rebuild it, I'll rebuild it. Because I've got lots of time. And as you can see, I put a lot of time into my world. You can't play... But like your save files, did they say this? Public test environment save, maybe unstable? Have you opted into it? Okay, so you've opted into it. They say that, but it won't let you play. You might have to contact Obsidian. I would email support at obsidian.net. I would email them and let them know what's going on. And then they'll contact you back with further instructions. But if you can't do that, I would definitely email them, support at obsidian.net, and see about that. Oh, I've played Subnautica. I haven't played the new one this year yet, but I played Subnautica. Last play was in the beginning of the month, but I played it. When I changed PCs, I lost my save file. So my completely, and I mean max stocked big old sub, I forget what the hell it's called. It is gone. I don't play with mods. The last game I modded was Witcher 3, and that's just because I wanted to make it visually better. So I used the mods that changed the visuals. But I don't really mod the game. I don't like modding the games too much. Because I know you can even... There's people who've been playing the mods on this game, and I just don't want to do that. If the mod that I'm going to use changes the visual aspect of the game, I don't mind that. If it changes the gameplay overall, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't mind making the game look better. I don't want to change the way the game plays, though. That's just me. God, the lag by this base is so bad, and this base is so damn big. I guess Sunday I might do the build video on this base. I'm gonna go in creative and delete all but one piece of foundation and start from there. No, actually, I'm gonna leave most of the main floors and everything. I have to shorten that video up somehow. Because it took me, like I said, in creative to build that base like 3.5 hours. I did. Whoa! Look at that, way down there. That's weird. I'll send one more arm load, and then I go over there and build. I've only played a little bit of Fortnite. I've never played Apex Legends, so I can't honestly answer that one. And if I'm not mistaken, both those are PvP style games. Like PvP, like is like the main thing they do, and I'm not a big fan of that. Just a personal preference. Ooh, goody. I only need 2 of those. Perfect. Let me put those 2 of those back. She plays, yes. All right, Z. You have a good night, man. You just have to be lucky enough for it to spawn in the same spot where the hot dog and the cookie spawn. There's 2 spawns. One spawn is right there by the Jabby Cola. So you have Jabby Cola, where you can have either the hot dog, the cookie, or the apple. And then also between the porch and the hedge, there's an area right here where it could also spawn. Any of the 3. The hot dog spawns the most, but the apple will spawn there from time to time as well. So if you see a hot dog there, take a cutting tool, you know, dagger or an axe, go cut it and wait a day or 2 and check back. God, I hate that.
Tastes good.
Meal prep. What am I missing? 5 of those. Let's go put some more stuff back. Cannot load the save was made with a newer build number? I have no clue. The shield is, if you're on the test server, you gotta get a piece of weevil meat, analyze it. So after you kill a weevil, go analyze the weevil meat, and it'll give you this recipe. So this is with the new update or on the test server. Like I said, you'll kill a weevil, and it will get in the, like right up here, you'll have the little red exclamation point telling you to go analyze it. Go analyze it, and then you can go kill a whole bunch of weevils, and you're good to go. I'm gonna have to, now with the mosquito weapon has been changed, I'm gonna say mosquito weapon. Okay, Isabella. I would still reach out to him though to see what's up. Just to see what they have to say. They might have something to tell. Yeah, I would definitely do that. It never hurts. I mean, they may look into it and just tell you, hey, do this or do that, and you're like, oh, okay, and it fixes it. Uh-oh. I'm out. So in my Discord, I've been working on making maps. That's why I popped that up there. And some of the maps are bees. Some of the maps are fireflies. And mosquitoes. So if you go on my Discord, you can scroll down on the left and there's the map section. And you can scroll through. I need to make more. These aren't the only ones I'm gonna make. I made these last night and I got tired. It's like, time to go to bed. So definitely if you're looking for what I'm gonna say is the eastern flooded zone. Sorry, the western flooded zone. Western flooded zone, which is right here in front of this base. Which is that flooded zone right there. You see the mosquito flying on the screen right there above the weed stems. And if you're standing next to that sprinkler head, do the fixed creature location right here. And 5 fireflies spawn right next to that thing. And of course, the bees are at the beehive, as well as Apparently they love my tower. So, there's that. But for the fireflies, they leave the yard or whatever, so you basically have to know where they spawn, and that sprinkler head is a great spot because they spawn kind of low to the ground. You can fix creature locations, and it'll spawn them right next to it, and you can start attacking. They're pretty easy to kill. I got videos on them. Oh no! Old habit. No, I will save you. What's up, Kiki Ball? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to do that quite a few more times, I can tell. Just because I'm going to forget that we can't haul things on our shoulders up here anymore. And I'm going to hop on and be like, let's go, and drop everything. Oh no, I'm missing one. What you got? What you got? What's up, Tiny Pirate Game? Doing good, man. Doing good. You just got off of work? Yep. Got a lot of sleep. Feeling pretty good. Just ran out of drink, so when it tells me to hydrate again in 30 minutes, I'm going to have to go get some more drink. Working on a base in the haze. I hate taking things off the pallets. Hate it. But it's one of the fastest ways to get this building done. So I have enough stuff to make at least a bed. Or, I'm sorry, not at least a bed. A bed and at least one. Oh, there it is. Water producer. Because I know they're not really attracted to the lure traps, I'm wondering what he's doing right there. Nice, Robbie. Hey, send me or just put the name of it here, or send it to me in Discord. Crazy. So you're talking about like running around and just picking them up off the ground, like literally just grabbing them. Yeah, I know. I need to make more maps, Tiny. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that works, but then you're losing out on the grass blades. So if you're after plant fiber, that area of the grass right there is a great area for plant fiber. There's so much of it there. Rocks or pebblets and sprigs too. Sprigs has a better spot, but they're there too. So what that is the grass is in the way, Isabella. So what I tell you is make your tower tall, and you may have to raise up your receiving area. I'll show you what I mean. I love the look of that tower though. That looks really good. I don't want to change these towers, but at the same time, I can't. That tower just looks awesome. I'm not gonna make them any bigger or wider. I just want to change out every third row to be a solid wall instead of all windows. Let me go over to blue and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, thanks, Robbie. Do I have a line going from blue back to pink? So, depending on where you're at, Isabella, the issue is going to be the grass blades. For the most part, you're not. You have your moments, though, bud. You do. So this is the receiving platform. And you see I raised it up above the height of the grass, so the grass can't block it. Because originally, I was going to put it down here. But you see, the grass blades would block the view. So by raising it up just a few stories, that's only 6 stories up. And then, yeah, I would say build a tower at both ends. And you can literally just do a little piece sticking off the side like that at both. Nice. Oh, glad you're here, Kiki. Glad you're here. All right. We're going back to the Haze. We got works to do. So yeah, you just basically open up the one side of your tower, however your tower is designed, and you just add, a little grass platform. I put some lights and stuff on it, just like that. Trust me, crazy. My wife tells me I'm annoying a lot more than you may realize. But that's my job. You have your moments. I say, you had your moments. You're not 100%, but you have your moments. Let's go to pink. So yeah, the way the zip lines work, it's all about line of sight. So I know, me too. I agree with her as well. That's why green base, which is a giant aircraft carrier, has the receiving end on both ends. What's up, Gaming with Omar? So depending on what side of the tree I'm coming from, I can still get there and not worry about the tree being in the way, because zip lines all work on line of sight. Like I have one zip line that goes, that zip line right here coming across. I know you guys can't really see it, but that one right there, it goes through that metal ring. I literally thread the needle going from between bases. I have another one that goes right through a husky weed right there, which means I hit the husky weed and fall off. There's a plant down there I can't cut down that blocks 2 of my lines, but I get close enough, I leave them there. But like I said, it's all about the line of sight. If you got clean line of sight, the line will go. How did I start playing Grounded? I had 2 buddies of mine that I played Destiny 2 with. They were streaming it one day. And nice, Isabella, nice. You're welcome. 2 of my buddies were playing it, and I was watching them, and they were goofing off. They were laughing. They were killing each other with grass planks. And that's back when, I don't know if it's still a thing because I haven't checked, that you could do the Microsoft Game Pass for $1, or Xbox Game Pass for $1. And I was like, let me do that. So I played Grounded for the first month for $1, and then realized I'm going to keep playing it. So I bought it on Steam for $30, and my game transferred over seamlessly. And I've been playing... No, sorry. I started a whole new game on Steam because my Microsoft Store game got corrupted and got super, super laggy. I was like, nope. I came over here to Steam, started a fresh world, and have been going ever since. But yeah, they were building a base underneath the porch and going up, and their neighbor was the wolf spider, Jerry. And Jerry kept whooping their butts. But one guy wasn't paying attention. He was trying to delete something that was right next to the set of stairs. The set of stairs were the only thing that were holding the 3rd floor up. The whole 3rd floor fell because he deleted the stairs by mistake. By the way, if you pick something up and put it back down, it resets the despawn timer. This is proof. I didn't touch any of this pile. It's gone. I touched that one. It's still here. So if you pick stuff up and put it back down, it will not despawn if you leave it laying on the ground, as long as you keep messing with it. That resets its timer. Is my roof done? Is my Kremlin building done? Yes! Not sounding like a little girl. Perfect. The roof is finished. I finished the roof, sir. Actually, it's really cool. Instead of just having a flat roof, I actually have something different. I have a sword coming out the front. Now the sun's in the way. Welcome back, Jude. Welcome back. I don't know about fiery arrows crazy so much as exploding, like brat burst arrows. Since we have those in the game. But fire arrows would make sense because you could have the sap on you. Well, what's the choice? Pop it in chat. Let's go. Like a roulette with the... There it is. Free spin the wheel. Yeah, boom arrows. Exactly, Kiki. Well, which Rambo movie was that where he had those and he could just draw back and boom? I forget which Rambo that was. Robbie, you'd better know this with that name. That works. Was it 2? Throw T over the computer or shout out dad. Or shout at dad. Relationships can be fixed easier than computers. Welcome back, Noah. I'm gonna throw that out there. Relationships can be fixed easier than computers. Do with it with what you will, sir. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna yell at this guy. Can I get in here still? Nice! Little hallway. Damn it, I forgot to bring enough rope. I may be bringing these back the slow way. Because this little building is built. Very true. Very true. Not every day, Noah. 5 days a week. Yesterday was a extra day. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. That's true, Jude. I'd have to just get into Ark and know what the heck I'm doing. Even though when I've streamed other games, nobody has shown up. Did you destroy the computer, Robbie? I'm thinking boxes right there underneath the height of the windows. Never mind, you went with that choice. Oh, man. Oh, the choices, the choices. I think two water should be over here. Should be fine over here. No, don't you destroy my stuff. No, don't you. Okay, so the lure is definitely not going to work. Because the moment they get mad, if they're near anything you've built, they're going to go blow up on your stuff. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I really... Oh, man, I sent way too many weed sims over here. Should I build a tower? Should I build a bounce tower? What do you guys think? Bounce tower? Yes, no, maybe so? Well, I knew you were going to say yeah, crazy. I'd put it on that rock, too. That's going to mess with the aesthetic of my bridge. Oh, man. It's going to mess with the aesthetic of my bridge. Fine. And I don't need grass. Yeah, because I mean, I can always go like this and do that. That still keeps the aesthetic because you come up and it splits to a Y. Robbie, you know how much dirt and nastiness is underneath your nails? Mine did too, Jude. Long time ago. Now that I was mid-30s, he then decided I was no longer his son altogether. Okay, there's no hive for them, Dina, but I found mine during the day. So right here, it's easiest to find them by by standing at the locations and then using the fixed creature location debug. So right here, near the water sprinkler, number 1, go stand by that water sprinkler in this flooded area. It's pretty obvious when you get over there. You'll see the water sprinkler. Then pause the game. Pause your game. Go right here. Do this, and 5 of them should be in front of you. And then you start attacking. Here, let me, because I know somebody's like, he's got a video for this. There you go. You can check that out to see exactly what I'm talking about. So that'll give you a little bit more in-depth as far as how to find them, what to do, and all that kind of stuff. That'll help you out, I think. I hope. How do you get stone floors, Isabella? That is a burgle chip from the anthill, I believe. Let's see. We're going to test it. Push the button. Nope. Not that one. We're going to keep trying. We're going to push all the buttons. We're going to try that one. That's the easy one to get, Isabella. The stained burgle chip. Oh, I thought you were saying my name there for a second. I was like, what in the heck? So for... here, I'll just bring up the map. It's easy that way. This is the paint can on your map. Everyone has this on their map. That chip is right there. Like right at the end of where my mouse pointer is. Like right there. I thought your first name there saying because that's very close to my real name. Very close. Somebody guessed it in chat yesterday, actually. We were naming the wool spiders. Wool spider's name with W. Hey, Robbie, I need you to go on the wool spider video and explain why Jerry is named Jerry. Please. You have obviously haven't watched it because you haven't commented. That one's easy to pick up, Isabella. You can literally walk up, look down in the red paint, pick it up. There's a splattering of red paint on the ground right here. Just look down in the paint, you'll see it. Oh, my neck. Yeah, there's that paint can that's upside down, Isabella. Very good, Jude. No, you're not stupid. No. So it unlocks the ability to buy them. So you see where it says right there, the 2000 in parentheses next to Pebblet Foundation? That means you have to, once you turn the chip into Burgle, you then buy the ability to build Pebblet Foundations for 2000 raw science. So if you've already gotten that chip and you've turned it into Burgle, go back and look and it says, I'll trade you raw science for whatever. That's the option you want. And just scroll through. You'll find it. It's 2000 raw science. At the time of that video. And it may actually still be that. I can't check because I bought it all already. But yeah, if you've gotten that one by the paint can, then go visit Burgle and see if he's got it there if you have 2000 raw science saved up. What now, crazy? I really should build a faster way up there from here. Thank you. This is not the faster way. Okay, so do your burgle missions every day. You know, those the 3 little missions he gives you every day. And just keep doing those. Grind those nonstop, day after day after day after day. It gets boring. They get repetitive. But it's the best, I'm going to say the best way to get more raw science. Now, it's a grind, but this game is a grind. No, excuse me, I'm sorry. Grind in and of itself. So what do you think? A little 6-sided hexagon tower? Yep. Queenie Boo does hers, and she's racking up that raw science. I mean, that's how I got all mine. I literally just did them days after day after day. I eventually stopped because, for me, 40,000 was enough. No burgle chip has come close to taking all of it, so I'm good to go. Actually, I kind of like the way it looks now, Kiki. Thank you for censoring that, by the way. I have a video on that if you want the video for how to get to the bird bath. But you're going to need zip lines. So if you don't have zip lines, you got to wait. Yeah, I don't have as much as some people. You watched it? Oh, okay, good, good. I know I've been in other people's worlds that had 60, 70. I think somebody around here said they had 120 something. I would have that much if I kept going. But I didn't. What the? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. I think... Yeah, we talked about that. And wait, so Kiki, you're saying this and then maybe... like that? I can pull that off. I need to open up the side of this catch building, by the way. Or get launched. Just get launched. One more triangle over the rock on the zipline base side. What? Because see, that matches perfectly now. I know, you mean over here. Over here. But see, that matches this side perfectly. Yes, there's a rock in the way, but you remove the rocks, and it will all be exactly the same. Because it comes up, and then it just kind of opens up to that this little platform right here. Yeah, it's crazy. And they would also die. Or they would be mutated. Don't worry, we're getting black ants soon. In the future. Black ants are on the way, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be aggressive to the red ones, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be bigger than the red ones. We're going to get a shovel, a sword, and a set of armor. According to what's in creative at the moment. This is all according to what you can find in creative at this present moment in time. I'm tired of going along that little... That would be wholly terrifying. Yes. That would be terrifying. As long as the snake is like the bird, and is not going to attack us. She just kind of slithers through the yard, and we might be able to pick up scales or whatever to use for armor, that kind of stuff. Okay. But if it's going to be an aggressive style creature, I don't think so. I think they would lose too much of the player base. Like, a lot of people already have enough trouble with spiders. Way more people have trouble with a snake. No. The koi fish, excuse me. The koi fish is not friendly. Trudy 2, or Kevin in my world, has been abused and turned into a monster because Wendell is a monster. For those who do not know, the fish is missing an eye because the scientist knocked it out. Nope. Cannot kill it. But that's because the scientist's wife decided she didn't like the scientist anymore, so she threw her wedding ring into the pond, and the fish decided it would be something that the fish should eat. She's an idiot. Okay. Go right here, Isabella. There's a bunch. Oh, that why, yeah. Well, if you want the shield, you're going to need to kill them. Ants are bad enough when fighting over and they come in and I hit one and a horde of them just attacks me and the over is fighting. Yeah. That's why you got to bait the orb weaver to attack you while you're standing near an ant and hope that it hits the ant. Then all the ants attack the orb weaver and you can kind of back up a little bit. But yeah. Or when you're trying to break open some quartzite and an ant walks literally between you and the block of quartzite in front of you. Always fun. Like, gee, thanks. I didn't want to, you know. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's right. You cannot drink out of your canteen while you have stuff in your hands. That actually looks really cool. I like that. I mean, I know I built it. Of course I should like it, but still. That actually is pretty damn cool. I never said it was a great choice. I just said take that choice. You don't have to do that, man. I've got so many games to play. What? All right, give me a second. I gotta go get more drink. I am out. So I'll be back in just a minute, chat. You guys behave, and Robbie will be here to watch you guys. He's a babysitter. Queenie, I'll have that up soon. Alright, I'm back. Let me scroll open chat and see what's going on where. Why is banana a bad word if it's all caps, maybe? Because you spammed caps. That's why, Jude. No more cap spam. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh Lord, you guys and your. All right, Queenie Boo. Like I said before, I made my drink. Yes, there will be a build video on this base. Cole, welcome back. Kiki Ball, I have played Assassin's Creed Valhalla all the way through. I've completed it. Not quite 100%, but close. Okay, Crazy's a banana. Crazy, you're always a banana. What's weird? Oh, Lord. Well, I don't know. I know the bot got you for all caps. So, no more cap spam. Robbie's been having fun with the bot. Alright, so let's make a little six-sided tower real quick. Oh yeah, I guess it would help if I closed the front of the tower. How tall are we making this thing, by the way? Anybody know? I don't need to be stupid tall. I just need to get from here to, like, at least over there. I'm not trying to get up to purple. That'd be way too tall. Yeah, Robbie's going to make the word banana be a bad word real soon if you guys don't chill with that. You're pissing him off, Papa. If you've ever seen Jeff Dunham, you got that reference. If you didn't, you're missing out. You really are. You really are. Oh, look, weed stems. Oh, wait, I can't use those yet. Get it, Robbie. They're always up there. I found the spawn location for mutated weevils. So this does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Well, I'm not done with this yet. I still got to do decorations and lights and stuff. But we got to get the tower so I can get out of here. Perfect. They always spawn right by these mushrooms. This is a perfect. This base is in the perfect spot. Must collect rocks. At a minimum, 6 of them. And then I need a bunch more. Whoa, buddy. How you doing? Are you feeling okay? You're taking damage. Do you know you're taking damage? Okay. Ooh, fungal growth. This is probably not the right spawn location for this bug. Ooh, that hit a little harder. We're in a whole new world now. You little bastard. What's up, Noah? Oh, we have a different Noah now. We have two Noahs. That's right, I can't run. There we go. I'm really digging the new look for the blueprints. Complete versus not complete. The whole thing shows, not just the one little square that's still missing. Oh, nice. My left hand, you mean my personal left hand? This thing right here? Okay, just a sec. Because apparently I turned the camera the wrong way because I don't know how to aim. It's an Azeron gamepad. And I will drop the link. If you want to go check that out. Go to Azeron.eu, and it is a gamepad. So instead of a keyboard, I use this and it has all these buttons on it. It has 32 buttons on it. More than I need for this game. Plus I have another 9 on my actual mouse. Or 11 or something like that. I have a bunch on the mouse too. And with the way the channel is growing, I'll be partnered with them or affiliated with them very soon. You guys are definitely helping make that happen. Ooh. Alright, that floor goes over there. Should have completed that floor first. Okay, I can't do any of that because all of this is unsupported. So I had to get some clay. I'm going to go ahead and pick up all these weed stems one last time and just move them over here. Because every time you pick them up, it resets the despawn timer. What's the difference? Alright, throw the tea at the computer this time. I mean, that's actually starting to look really good tonight. I can't wait to put all the lights in the middle of it. This thing's a little badass. Only problem is I have to have multiple repair tools around here, including one mounted in that building over there. I have to mount one here. Because if the infected weevils get mad at you, they don't come to you. They go straight for your building. Even if they can get to you, they're going to go straight to your building. That is the only problem I have. And that is still safe in its position. That's good. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's closer? Ooh, dilemma. This one is just a tiny bit closer.
There's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Mass murderer. Kill them both. Kill them all. That we would just let all those ants in there to die. Oh! The base is this way. That almost went very bad. Hey, first try. It didn't happen all very often. Please tell me I need... Oh, more than enough space. Okay. What are you looking at me for? Why? You weirdo. I got armor dummies to lay down.
I don't know about the rest of you, but
This is basically looking pretty cool at night with the new headlamps on the armor dummies. Nice, Raymond. Nice. Ooh, I gotta put one of those over there somewhere too. Yeah, y'all keep pushing it. Robbie might actually ban that word. Hell, even my wife knows what word it is, and she's not even technically watching chat right now. How do you make zip lines? So, first, the very first thing you gotta do is craft. I'll do it from here. In the craft wheel, you got to make spinning wheels because you need to be able to make silk rope. So that's the recipe right there. 2 acorn tops, 4 clay, 4 ant part, 3 sap, 4 crude rope. Make yourself a spinning wheel. Once you've made that, you'll get the silk. You'll be able to put web fiber on it to make silk rope. Then they have a silk rope, clay, and weed stem for the anchor, and then the silk rope is what the zip line itself is made out of. In order to be able to get zip lines, you have to get the burgle chip from the hedge for 7,500 raw science. And then you can actually unlock the ability to make the anchors. Let's do this. Oh, even blocking doesn't block all that. Mike said it did. I lied. I could have sworn I saw an explodey boy over here. Oh, that's what I saw. There, okay, that's what it is. From now on, do not type the word banana. I want to see banana pictures in the chat. No more words banana. I want that in the chat right there. Robbie has given you Everybody, you guys, if you want to say it, copy paste that right there. Crazy. Look up right above what you typed. No more saying the word banana. That's what I want to see from now on. Nice, Dina. Nice. Koa, are you trying to see how often before the bot gets your ass? He's like, it won't get me. Watch. I'll do the thing with the thing and the thing. Oh, crazy. Did you try to post a link or something? Or did you try to post like way too many of those? Because the bot got you. I would probably back off, Robbie. I don't know why the bot got you there. Oh, wait. What's the bot doing? I didn't do it. That's the bot. Stream Elements is doing that. Wait, you know, we have the bot running in the chat. That's the bot doing that. That's not me. I'm not doing it to you guys. Come on now. I'm the one that told you to do it. Stream Elements bot. It's there. I need more rocks. I just realized I'm gonna go ahead and save, reload that save so that, oh my lord, what is it doing? Robbie. Robbie, why is the bot killing everybody? Why did Dina get tagged? Make bug rubber, Noah. One sap, one sap, one acid gland. Yeah, there's a bot running in the channel, a Stream Elements bot. Robbie's gonna go adjust some settings. The bot is who times you out when you spam a whole bunch of caps. That's not me. That's not him. That's the bot. No. Just go here to craft. Go to materials. Right here. Now, if this is not here, you might have to analyze one of these two. But if this is here, make it. And this just... Here you go. I guarantee that's going to be way too close. Oh my lord, what is the bot doing to people? Robbie, save them. They know not what they've done. I don't know what's going on now. It all happened when Robbie came in with his goofy question. It's Robbie's fault. It's Robbie's fault. So, there's Streamlabs OBS and Stream Elements. Oh my lord. Robbie's working on that, guys. Careful what you type for right now. Maybe not spam a whole bunch of bananas. Maybe like just a small amount. But Robbie is currently looking at the bot and why it's doing that. Figure it out. He knows the way. Maybe not one. You might be able to do like, you know, less than 10. Well, hello, Cole. Welcome back from your 30-second break. Yeah. If you're gonna type it, Jude, you gotta type it right. Way is W-A-E in that particular instance. You must know the way. Come on now. What am I after? Oh, bug rubber stuffs. Bug rubber stuffs. We'll put Explodey Boy stuff in here. Or bug rubber stuffs. We must go to White. For White is the home of the Sprig. White base has all the Sprigs. Now I started building this base. I had 20-something pieces of aphid jerky on me. I have 8 left. Do I have a line straight to White? No, I don't. I haven't even connected this base yet. Oh, nice. Wait. That monkey's armed. Only the wolf spider. Crazy. Only the wolf spider. Especially the fangs. Only the wolf spider. But yeah, Dina's monkey that's hungry for a banana is armed. I'm worried just a bit. Crazy. All you gotta do is gas arrow next to them if you're on the test server. If you're not on the test server, I've given you guys the easy ways to kill these things. Wolf spiders are not that hard to kill anymore. What's up, Shira? I built base number 10, Shira. Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it. It's Robbie's fault. It's in the Haze, too. Of all places. It's in the Haze. And it's right next to where a bunch of the, right next to where a bunch of Explodey Boys spawn, which is perfect. See, I said less than 10, Jude, not 10. The bot doesn't like spam. That's what it is. Only one? I have to go to another base. Where's all the sap? Purple? Let's go to purple. Yeah, that's how YouTube works, yeah. I should be stocking up on things, but I haven't been. We played around, finding different ways to mess with the new creatures. Found out today that gas arrows don't wake up the wolf spiders anymore. So you can gas them to death while they sleep. And I've been waiting to build stuff, so it's been building and building and building. Yeah, I tested that today. I tested on ants. As long as you're not standing near the ants, like from me to those boxes, I was gas arrowing next to the ants and they weren't aggroing. I stood from me to that workbench next to a ladybug, put a gas arrow between us, it didn't aggro. I gas arrowed Walter to death while he slept and he never woke up. Was quite pleased with that. Only 10? Question mark? How, Dina? Don't know if it'll stay that way, though. What's up, Darren? Because they actually spawn in a bunch of groups everywhere. That's an old method, Koa, not a new method. That's the old method. Gas arrows for everything was the meta, and they changed it. And apparently it's back. But Darren, yeah, most orb weavers, they're not alone. I didn't realize how big that building is over there. So yeah, the original meta is back for now. We don't know if it's going to stay. It obviously doesn't work on Stinky Boys. I've had that happen. I was fighting one and 3 more came around the corner. The most I've ever fought at one time was 5, and I whooped their butts with a dagger. Not going to say it was like easy, but it worked. That's a big oof. Luckily, it wasn't wolf spiders. I have no clue how long I've been muted. I think I might have just muted just to take that sip. I hope so. But if not, it's just awkward. Well, y'all know the one that they call a poop emoji? It was never intended to be that. The guy who made the emoji has come out and said, it's chocolate ice cream. It's not poop. The inventor of the emoji said it was never intended to be poop. But it is now pretty much widely accepted as the poop emoji. But that's not what it is. Why he didn't make, more? I don't know. I mean, it does look like an upside down acorn almost, without the top. You pop the top off the acorn, that's what it looks like. Alright, Robbie may have done the things with the things. Did they fix my bounce webs? I can put bounce webs close to walls again? Oh, chat, we have so many towers to tear apart and fix. Oh yeah, Darren. Yeah, I got a video on that. It's literally 4 hits with the mint mace. Sorry, no, I got excited over that, but that's a big deal. What the? Okay. See, look, he blew up by my building again. I gotta remember to bring a hammer. Jude, it's the mint mace now, bud. And it acts as a club. So it actually works for a barbarian. So they changed this, and it's now a giant club, and it works with the new mutation called barbarian, where your clubs, you do more damage. So mint mace is formerly known as mint mallet. He wants you to test the bot to see what happens. So basically he wants you to try and trigger the bot to time you out for 30 seconds. Normally Polar would do that, but Polar is busy not being here. It'll also change the color of your name in Discord too. Robbie has the power. Jude, how did you get dinged? What did you get there? Why did it time him out for the word nice? Now your name is purple in the Discord. Just so you know. Oh, you timed yourself out. No, it didn't time me out for that. I tried to break it. But see what happened was Okay, so it still goes there. So 160 we know will definitely get you timed out. 11 did not. Robbie probably pushed it up a little higher than that, so that's good. But it was tagging people for all kinds of stuff too. The bot is also kind of slow too. So sometimes when you type stuff, it may not time you out right away, and then all of a sudden it gets you. Like you're going along, yeah, this is fine, and then bam, down you go. Maybe refresh the page? I don't know. Oh. Kill a whole bunch of things with a club, Darren. So, spiky sprig, ant club, mallet. Mace. Sorry. Mace. I'm going to get used to that eventually. Are you in theater mode, Jude? Because I exited back out of... So from theater mode, I switched back to default view. I'm on PC. So if you're on phone... Yeah, Dina, there is. And then... So if you're on a phone, maybe turn your phone sideways. But I move mine back and forth. At the bottom, on the bottom right, there's a bunch of different things. And there's one that says default view. So click... If you have it down there where you can go full screen... Play on your TV, default view, click default view, and then up above all the next videos that are listed on the right, it says show chat. Click on that, and chat will come up on the right. I need to... Okay. Got it? He's going to be right back. Okay. See you when you get back. All right, now I need to make him face perfectly out this door. Okay, he's looking alright. Good. Default. Okay, good. Oh yeah, chat. We found out today that if you drop your first armor dummy down, you can stack them. I mean, it says unsupported, but I'm pretty sure if I build this, it'll let me build that. I found that today too, Shira. Yeah, I find random stuff. I'm gonna put the water collector right here between them. Not on them. That way I can still get to all four. Plus, I can walk through here. It doesn't like you. They stack. He's trying to get the thing to pop up where if you put the colon, the word colon, it should bring up the picture of it. Exactly, Jude. And I mean, maybe if the channel gets to where it can get there, yeah. Oh, you mean these things? Oh my god. What else will stack? Like, you're probably thinking, please don't let the boxes stack. This idiot doesn't need any more boxes in his world. What is this crap? Well, his zoo apparently has dinosaurs as well. He makes nuggets out of them. That's where we get dino nuggets from. I know. That actually is pretty cool. Now, these say unsupported, and I really don't want to build one of these just to see if I can do that on top. And the thing is, if you don't spam the build button right away, I need to bring a repair tool to fix this because that thing is messing with my stuff. Because if you don't spam the click button... Oh, wait. See? It only works on the first click. Once you move the mouse, you can't go back up on top of it again. I mean, we could. I mean, that would work. I mean, it's up to you. And we're off on a run. You're an aquarium. You have an aquarium. No. What else we got? And then this, I know these. I've seen people build these on top of each other. Apparently they're indestructible, by the way, too. The Lastborn Crayon, who I was running around with on Thursday before stream, he showed me that he built a bunch of them, and he was attacking them. The bees were attacking them because he was making the bees angry, and nothing was breaking them. But now bees don't get angry when you put gas arrows near them. But they love to rub up against my zipline tower. I don't know why. I actually had one inside the zipline tower earlier. It went in through the window. And it was playing on the bounce web. You can, Darren. You can. Yes, I do, Jude. I'll show you. I knew you were going to ask. That's why I was saving. I'm leaving. I'm going to go to creative, so I don't have to worry about resources. Oh.
All right, Shadow. What you got now?
I think you see where I'm going with that already.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Where the hell is it? Hole in one, or another minute. Yeah, we're gonna play hole in one now. I think I'm banking that in. That's what happens when you make it, though. I don't know. I don't know, Jude. Oh, I missed one, finally. But yeah, that's how you play basketball. Pebblets. And you throw them. I mean, if I can build up enough people to play on the server, then I would have my own server. I mean, obviously I need to wait for the stream to be able to afford a little bit better. I lost my sweet spot. Top corner of the square. That's what it is. Me neither. I didn't know it until Calamex Games played a game of basketball in his stream. Him, the Mike Lowry show. I think Spilt said she might have got to play with them. But yeah, you throw pebblets in there instead. Now, obviously, you know, you're throwing it, so it's not going to have that nice arch to it. That's why you saw me go up. That's why I'm up here, so I can throw down. Okay. So yeah, pebblets are the basketballs. Why we can't make legit basketballs and actually shoot them correctly? Yeah, I just don't understand why we can't actually bury leather, make a basketball. Wait, what are you doing? Thank you, Stream Element Spot. The bot has my back. Crap, I did the wrong thing. It tells you to drink, but not me. Can you go away, please? Can I go for a ride? See, I don't know if anybody was... Some of you might have seen it earlier, but... Okay! They don't like you to jump on them, apparently. The bot is Stream Elements bot. You may or may not see it in the chat. If you look in the viewers thing, let's see. Is there a way to see the current viewers? Let's see. Participants. And the participants, it's right there below my name. So if you go to, if you like on your chat at the top of the chat, and if you're on PC, there's 3 little dots. You can click on participants and you'll see it in there. But it's called Stream Elements bot.
That was refreshing.
I mean, grass and weed stems. I'm thinking 9 to 12 levels. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm thinking 9 to 12 levels. I think the sheriff is named Robbie. You know I don't stream on Sundays. Even though now that I have 1,000 subs, or over 1,000 subs, I can do mobile streaming, like streaming from my mobile. So I can do that. But, not this Sunday. Maybe after payday. Maybe for payday we'll do the bacon sausage fried rice again. Okay. Okay, Jude. Told you we'll include that in tomorrow's stream. Why is the bot answering in a different language, though? I know, it's like, ja, just say yes. Okay.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oops, I did two of the wrong thing. I'm supposed to do 1 food, 2 water, and I did 2 and 2. Hey, bandit. Hey, fat man. I think I'm gonna get my bed. He's like, the young one has too much energy. Save me, Dad. He won't leave me alone. Sit. Sit. Stay. Stay. Hey, knucklehead. Come here, bandit. Bandit. Sit. You're not listening. He's like, I just want to lay in my bed. Leave me alone. I just want to lay down. Leave me alone. Exactly. Yes or no? I need an answer. What's he doing, babe? Oh, okay. It's playing with his toy. His little hedgehog toy. Yes! Yes! The bot speaks the truth. That's not a bad answer. Is Kevin friendly? Are you kidding? No, it does not. No, it does not go off. You guys are having fun with 8-ball. I don't want to breaking it. Oh, noes. Let me go and change some roll assignments real quick. Yeah, you take damage falling onto a thingamabobber. Never. Oh, crap.
Liar.
It didn't lie about Kevin, though.
Oh, I bet you. Robbie's like, let me go fix that.
Robbie's the one that asked it if Kevin was friendly, and it said, "Are you kidding me?" Of course, then he asked the bot if I should have a plain Discord server, and the bot said most definitely. Oh man. Okay, what language is this bot talking to us in? Sometimes it does. Ain't nothing wrong with being weird. It just means you're unique. It's just a different way of saying you're unique.
Failure.
See? And Crash wasn't in here when we talked about that first emoji she used that's actually legit chocolate ice cream.
I know what it is, but it's the closest thing I have.
I know.
But yes, everybody knows which song.
My wife's quoting song lyrics now. Robbie, I think Crash would give you a run for your money in the that music game you guys play. We don't even have any vodka.
That's a good thing.
We do have whiskey, though. We have the really good whiskey. All right, night, Darren. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you around. Wait, what's empty? My pallets? Yeah, well, I'm building. Come on now. I've been using them.
Yeah, I would not ask that question.
Robbie, is that how you spell whiskey over there? Cause on your little island? Cause here in the States we have 2 more letters in our word for whiskey. And smack. Still missing a letter. There we go. He's gonna come back. That's not how it's spelled. Just like his word for color has an extra letter in it. Or favorite has an extra letter in it for him. Odin, leave him alone. Yep. Robbie and his extra U's.
So many people I couldn't.
I forgot to get a repair tool. I have to do that now because the next attack may break that wall. Oh, what happened?
Taking all caps.
Oh no, all caps. That's bad. Alright, this way iced tea actually sounds really good. Not gonna lie. But then again, Rob, I tell you, that's not tea. Whoa, Warren, what are you doing, bud? Warren, you Oh, let's see what the bot says. Oh, nice. And it even has the monocle.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it. I like it. Oh, look, it's Bob and Steve. Hey, guys. Guys? Guys. Guys? Oh, there we go. Finally. Bob versus Steve, round 314. Bob has won twice. Steve cheats. Oh, Bob's got him in a good spot now. He's got him where he wanted him. Uh-oh. Looks like Steve might have landed a good hit there. Oh, he's going in for the knockout. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Finish the kill! Oh, crap, he's not even close to dead. Run away! Wait, what? Oh, Lord. Wait, we even killed a grub? Hell yeah! We even killed a grub. Hey, Steve. Hey, bud. Can I just take the one piece I wanted? Thanks. Where did that happen? I can't see when the bot tells me to hydrate on these freaking things going on. That's the problem. When you make the bot type in here a lot, I'm gonna miss that command when it pops up. So I saw something on Facebook about a crush, dude. You see your crush, you start walking towards them. When you get near him, you take a few steps past them, and then you keep on going because it's not really worth it. I mean, it might be. Find out. What's the worst they're gonna say? No. Ain't nothing wrong with hearing the word no. Never ask. You'll never get the chance to hear the word yes, though. Not asking is the same as just automatically assuming it's no. But if you ask, you at least get the chance of hearing the word yes. There's always a chance that the word will be yes. Always. Oh, Robbie's throwing down the gauntlet that he would easily beat Crash in the music quiz.
Ooh. Challenge accepted.
She says challenge accepted. There is a music studio live chat room in the Discord. Y'all can settle it there.
What game is...
It's gonna play music through the thing, and you're gonna guess what song it is.
No, we should have a
Can't do that because of licensing. My wife's like, you should do it on stream.
Damn, Daniel.
But because of copyrights, can't do that. Oh, wait. Robbie's waiting for you in the music studio. In the Discord.
Okay, hold on.
She's on her way. She didn't realize you meant like right now.
Oh gosh, first the last thing.
She'll get there eventually.
Of course, I'm like looking at like who's Ezekiel, and then it's like I try to fix it.
Yeah, Robbie and Polar are having fun with their names in the Discord. I kind of like the member names being green. I mean, there's trustee at green. I might make the trustees blue.
Wait,
Yeah, it's our first time playing this, so yeah. That's better. Repair tool. Nice, gaming, nice. You're gonna have ant eggs for days real soon. Yes.
Read with Mac.
I think you have to type it in, babe. Not just yell it out.
Am I supposed to go into somewhere? I can't hear with the music loud.
Maybe he should have explained the rules and how it works before just starting the game. Because it's a robot. It's a robot. It doesn't know about matters of the heart. Okay. Gotta fix this before that explodey boy breaks it.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to put a weapon
No idea who that is.
weapon like rack like right here. Just for the repair tool to fix this building. I have to put one on that building too, for the same reason. And then like 3 in that building.
Ooh. That could be any 80s band.
It's one of those weird beavers.
Finally, it worked to draw one underneath here and kill it. Did that damage that wall? That damages that wall way up there? That sucks. Hey, leave him alone. That explosion has a... well, you also started the game without explaining her how to make it work either. You kind of cheated. I'm going to say it. You kind of cheated. If you're going to play the game, you at least have to make sure that your opponent knows the rules and how to play the game. So...
Is anybody?
Okay. You guys are having lots of fun with that bot.
Anybody's gonna get that one.
Where? Where? Not up here, is it?
to. Oh, okay. So if I would have said fiance, then
See, you gotta explain all the rules, Robbie. Do it again now that she understands how to play. Gotta do it again. What's up, boyos? How's it going?
I don't know the name.
What is after me? Is it this guy over here? Yep. Explodey boy.
Evil weevil.
I thought Me6 had to be in the
Yeah, this is fun.
in the chat thingy for you guys to do that. Nice. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Building a new little base here in the Haze. Explodey boys. And this. Fungal growths.
I definitely. Oh yeah, yeah.
Boyos, I have boxes upon boxes of eggs. So yeah. Dina, which mutation? The brand new one is called
Wait, you're cutting it.
Barbarian. You get it by using clubs to kill things.
You keep
The mint mace counts as a club. So just, I'm not sure exactly which mutations you're looking for.
going. Okay.
I have answers for all of them though. Yeah, boyos, my ant trap building is working perfectly, and I've got ant eggs for days. It's amazing. Alright, since y'all are playing with the bot, let me know when it tells me to drink again. Not you. I'm always like, okay. We may have to adjust the 8-ball so that it has a timer between how often people can use it, just so you guys can, you know, use it once or twice and then kind of relax for a bit. Just a little bit. Timber! Down she goes. I hate that it's going to take 4 trips instead of 3 just because of my helmet. Ooh, I hear an Explodey boy. We will no longer refer to them as their real name. They are from now on forever known as Explodey boys. The bees are massive. They don't steal food. So everybody was worried about bee-proofing their base. You don't need to. I have a base right by them. They don't mess with it. Boy, man, if you make them mad, they hit like a truck. I think about the only thing that hits harder than the bees might be a wolf spider. Even the stink bugs don't hit that hard. Crash, have you liked today's stream? Well, come on, be number 50. Let's go. So supportive. Well, there he is.
Yeah.
If you liked it already.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Now we're at 51. Thank you, guys. I don't know why I dropped 2. He cheers and gets tagged by the stream bot at the same time. We'll see you in a few seconds, crazy. What's up, Xanthus? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping up with chat though. That's kind of why I'm going to set a timer on the 8-ball, just because I might be missing other random like actual messages and not just 8-ball replies. So that's why I'm thinking about setting it to where it's less frequent as far as the use. Two or 3 days, I think, Noah. I don't remember exactly the number, but it's a couple of days. You know, like the elevators you can build in game. I don't make those. I don't like them. Agreed. Except for the fact that when I go into people's worlds who have the elevators, yeah, I actually faster just going up mine than the elevator because I wind up hitting my head and falling and stuff. I have a bad habit of wanting to push and move my character while in the elevator, and that doesn't work too well in the elevators because if you push into it, you'll hit your head and get shot out of it backwards. So I just do that. I'm also not going that high. I don't need to go that high. Nice. I'll also let you guys know I put a timer on the bot. The bot was at 5 seconds, but I'm struggling to see what else is actually being typed here. So it's at 5 minutes. That way when other messages pop up, I can see what's coming up, and 8-ball can come up every so often and not being spammed. It'll still be there, but it's on a timer so that it doesn't overtake chat. Oh, that's right. I'm holding stuff I can't eat right now. There's an explodey boy up here.
Tastes good.
Not that that actually blocks it. True. And I get it.
Right.
But at least when the bot tells me to drink, it won't get lost in the middle of all the messages. I don't know.
That was right. This game is cheating.
Apparently the game is cheating, and
Because I freaking spelled Rihanna's name wrong.
spelling is key, though. I know where they spawn. They spawn right next to the base I built. They literally spawn right next to this base right here.
Oh my god.
When I hit the button to fix creature locations, you see them right there. That's their spawn. Of course, I have to move away. Okay. Let me get back so I can get out of combat so I can save and reload.
Oh, damn it.
So I basically built a base right next to where they spawn when you fix creature locations without knowing it. It was perfect. I don't know, crazy. Later.
Messed up Weevil.
That one's still up there, even though I fixed it? But that's
I remember
just
that crap.
poop. Very. Very comfortable. I need to contact them about if I can change out this this and order the curved piece to try them out, because there is the flat or the curved to kind of hold your arm a little bit better, and I need to contact them about getting another one. Of course, the channel keeps growing. They might actually send me one. Maybe. We will see. Anything in here? No. That's not going to respawn anytime soon. Despawn, I mean. Yep.
One.
Robbie, I thought it was going to be an easy win, bud.
Can't I find a different bot because where's the time code? Yeah.
What's up, Gary? How's it going? Those would be terrifying, but cool at the same time.
Tastes good.
Jude. Very, very terrifying. How you doing, Gary? How you been? Yes, Polar. Hi, Polar. Polar, they're playing the music game without you. I just want you to know that. Crash and Robbie, look in the music studio. So for when you guys want to do your music game, instead of using the orange room, there's an actual music studio chat room just for that game. And her and Robbie are playing there. You can hop in there and play if you want. They're mid game, so
What the frick
and apparently my wife
is Snoop
is.
Dogg?
Yeah, this is more about yeah, it is close to the Haze lab, but it's more about getting these. I need fungal growth. Lots of them. So it's a listen to the music, name the song game, Jude, in the Discord. It's in one of the voice channels. You can send it to me now, Gary. Go ahead. I've got the app open on my stream PC, that one, and I'll if you got it, go ahead and send it to me now.
No idea.
Jude, same here, bud. Same here. When it comes to music, my wife, she's the music person. Because Gary, I went and looked for, I think it's Turtle Boy, right? Turtle Boy, I think. And I found like a couple, but I hadn't seen you a bit, so I couldn't double check which one it was. Which one was you?
Oh.
Them in their game over here. Keyboard.
No, I had it.
Gary, what's your profile picture?
Oh God, why does it sound familiar? The voice.
Are there any spaces in Turtle Boy 01? Because that's an Oregon Ducks helmet, but that I spaced it. If there's space, there's no... Like, if you type it in exactly how it is, I'll type it in and look for it. Because I have the app open. No spaces? Okay, give me a second. I might have seen that one already the last time I tried looking you up.
Oh.
No, but it's not coming up with the watermelon. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I don't have any numbers behind it or what. I'm not sure. What's up? Is it Miki? Miki FN? How's it going? I got you. There it is. That's what it was. I didn't have the... Oh, there's no 01. Okay. Not a problem. Done. Gotcha.
I spelled that wrong, but one of my favorites.
You're welcome. Mickey, I have several base build videos up on my channel. Base tour videos as well. I have a lot of that. What I would tell you, the best tip, build it first in creative. And then from creative, like remember how you built it and then go to the real game and build it. That's what I did for this base here. I built it in creative first. Laid it out, figured out exactly how I wanted it to look. And then I went back into the real game and built it. So that's the thing I would tell everybody. Build it in creative first. Then from there, remember how you built it and come into the real game and build it. You're welcome. Noah, I don't know. I mean, granted, I can carry up to 7 right now. With a smoothie, I can carry up to 9 because I have to wear the gas mask. I don't know. With the way zip lines are working, I don't think so.
Again.
Man, Robbie, what happened to these easy wins, bud? I agree it may be a 0, Jude. But if you look at it from a controller standpoint, what was that, Gary? You watched the last stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just building more bases. Building another base. If you got to look at it from a controller standpoint, when you open the wheel, you know, this has 8. So it would make these even smaller. And controller works this way versus having the stuff mapped down to the bottom. Martinez, no. But you can drop the stuff directly on the line and let that go across. So you can still do that. But no, you cannot hold it while ziplining.
Join.
Way to pay attention to the not so obvious. He joined a while ago, baby. Oh, man. No, Miki, no. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please let me know and I'll correct it. Is it Miki? Meki? Miki? I'm thinking Miki with the long E. That's where I'm going with it. It is if you don't have a catch area. Correct, Gary. I think I'm out of luck. How can I build that zip line at the top of the tree? If you see Slim Bean in chat, Slim's got a base near the top of the tree. And he built an elevator to get up there. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I have a video on how to do that, Martinez. That video's been up for months for me. Without, you know, a couple of bounce webs, build one little zipline anchor, and bam, you're out there. Especially now that you can't carry stuff on your shoulder on the zip lines anymore, my video is once again the way to do it. Because it literally is 2 bounce webs, 1 zipline anchor, and we're good to go. I've tried to cover as much as I can. Yes, but Martinez, that was if you didn't build your zipline anchor when you could still carry stuff on your shoulder, then my video becomes the way to do it because you cannot, well, you can't zipline with stuff on your shoulder anymore. Warren, what are you doing, bud? Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Not today. But yeah, I left my bounce webs there because they're shortcut up into the hedges too. But yeah, you can just bounce web your way up there. And then with stuff on your shoulder, you know, land, go build your zipline anchor. And I think you need like 3 pieces to get out to the zipline, the one that's already like pre-built for us. And then from there, you're out to the bird bath. Oh, that's Warren. Walter doesn't have a pen. They all have names. Ow. All of their names start with, it's going to be coming to everybody soon, Miki. Probably next weekish.
I love the song, but I do not know the actual name.
Yeah, there's William, there's Warren, there's Wanda, Watson, Wilbur, Winston, Warren, the one under the plank doesn't have a name, and Jerry.
but
Kevin's the fish. Okay, Mickey. Kevin is the koi. Yeah.
Robbie won this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
3-3.
There's legit nothing up there. They put the jack-o'-lantern up there in October. There's a couple paint cans you can't really mess with. You can jump from there to the top of the upside down paint can to get the raw science off the top of it. But there's nothing else up there.
Yeah, it's like I either know the other.
Yeah, but you can't interact with it. Same with the one on top of the oak tree light. You can't mess with it either. 8-ball's dead, guys. I turned it off. Because the timers weren't working correctly, so I just turned it off. Until I can get the timers to work correctly so that the doesn't you guys can't spam it. It's going to stay off until I can get those timers fixed. I mean, I'll have it back on every now and then, but at the same time, I don't want my chat to be blown up by 8-ball messages. Yeah, Gary, there is that one by the bird bath, and you can interact with the one to get out to the bird bath. But for whatever reason, the one on top of the paint can and the tree light are... Well, you just can't mess with them. I don't know why. No, the yay is... It will be back.
I didn't get that wrong.
That's what he's saying yay to. Is it will be back. Yes. Yes, you can. I'm going to build up there. Soon. I might wait till they open that part of the yard, but I might not. I might just build there anyway and just say, you know, screw it. I've tried that, Gary, but you can't even mess with them. Like this, yeah, it says interact or connect zipline. You can't even do that with the ones on top of the paint can or the light. So I don't understand why they're there.
I got it wrong.
Because you got it wrong.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I was trying to mess with those. I even tried connecting directly from white straight to the tree because they almost point straight at each other. Nope. Do I play COD? No. Yeah, you guys definitely made 8-ball evil. You did it. Oh no, I can't get out. have to go at least 3 levels higher. I don't know if I'll be able to reach orange from here. And to get back to pink, I have a building that needs to be messed with. Really don't want to go that high.
Oh, we are young. Hey. Ah! Yeah, I grew up.
Up? No, only down.
Ah, yeah.
You want to go up one?
Oh.
Yeah, the octagon does take a long time. Probably.
Yeah,
Because you're not supposed to be go up. I'm testing something. Random thought while I was building that tower. What in the world is going on? They fixed bounce webs. They fixed the freaking bounce webs. Remember they used to go off like a machine gun if you put them over the top of a wall? So that right there, Greg, used to when you jumped on it, either one of these, they would go off just nonstop. And if you were close to them, it got really annoying. So I have a feature built over at my teal base where I have an area going up and I have the bounce webs off to the side to avoid that. I'm going to go back to the real game and fix that. Because I hate that look over there. That means I can change all my towers without the worry of them going brrrr the whole time. Sound effects and all. Which is good because I want my towers to look a different way. I'm going to go through and change them all to look like this one. To where it's 2 windows and a solid, 2 windows and a solid all the way up. I like that look a little bit better. But over at teal, I couldn't put my bounce webs the way I wanted to because they would just go off nonstop. I've got enough stuff on me to make another one. I'm going to go delete the ones that are over there and rebuild them. So. What are y'all doing? Kiki, those are the best chicken nuggies I know of. Dino nuggies is what I call them. Dino nuggies are the bomb. I was going to say something else, but then I realized, let's keep the language a little bit cleaner. Yes. Dude, you might as well just change your profile picture to that of a minion.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Alright, so I'm going to let you guys know about something that's kind of funny here. Back when I played a game called Battle Pirates, I actually created my own clan or alliance, and we were the Minion Dynasty. And pretty much everybody in there picked some sort of minion picture as their game profile picture.
Ooh,
And we had fun going around terrorizing everybody on the high seas. We were pirates. We were pirates among pirates. A couple years later, I restarted playing the game. I ran into some of the people that my group terrorized. They were my new clanmates. They weren't too happy.
take on.
I played it a little bit, Koa. I had some fun with it. We burned the boat down with Bones in the brig. He kept killing people, so me and Spilt Coffee voted him into the brig, and then we burned the boat with him in the brig. We set the boat on fire, and we went for a swim. He couldn't get out. We went for a swim. I played it for a while. Then I've played some more. That was last Saturday, actually.
What's Kanye?
Nice. It's 1:21 a.m. Yes. It's Friday night, Saturday morning. I'm retired. So, yeah. Odin, leave him alone. Hey, leave him alone. He doesn't want to be bothered. You big meanie. My older dog just wants to sleep. My younger dog just wants to come hang out. But no. I'll delete you too. I do not care. Nerds.
Well, I would after.
Robbie has met his match in the little song game. All right, here comes the true test. Thank you for fixing that. It was so annoying not having my build set up the way I wanted it, and I had to accommodate some weird little part of the build. I do know I have to put a blueprint down first. I don't understand why I can't put a wall right there, though. I can put one angled. Oh, that's so nice. Finally. And there's, of course, one other thing. Titanfall, yes. If I played Fortnite, A little bit, actually. Yeah, I mean, it still needs some tweaking, but yeah, it's not too bad. It's better than it used to be. Really? Because that doesn't happen for me, Lego. I mean, I sit there and shoot gas arrows at them, and they run away. That's right. Can't eat or drink while you're holding stuff. What just happened? Did they all go in the water? Where's the fourth one? Yeah, hill bosses are pretty fun because other than heal bosses, you don't need to farm mosquitoes for these thingies. I mean, they're actually pretty good now. They bumped the damage up to be actually a little bit more than daggers, which is nice. The stun is the same. The speed is the same. It actually does more damage than a dagger. So this just became better than the bone dagger. I didn't even really take a good look at it until just now. You watch right here, you see the little bit of a change. It goes up, back to the dagger, goes down a little bit. Plus this has the lifesteal. This just became the replacement for daggers. No. I would like to, but no. I've tried. Which build, Kiki? I'm sorry, I moved from base to base. I have a lot. Sorry. I have videos on both those bases I was just in. The tree and the aircraft carrier, I have bases. I have build videos on both of those. The video on this monster is coming soon. Yeah, and I think it's the same to repair them. I think that's 3 to repair each one. So 3. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, the repair cost for your daggers and stuff has gone up by 1 quartzite. I mean, it's not a problem for me since I have so many, but I know for others it may be an issue. Oh, that's the tree then on top of the pagoda. Because there's a different base over by the bird bath. That's red. That's my, what is it, my hedge base, I think is what I call it in my video. But yeah, that's my tree on top of the pagoda. Acorn shells. I'm going to just put a zipline anchor on top of that building. I know it sounds weird. Just so I can get from there back here, so I can at least get a quick way in and out of the haze. So I can zipline down to zipline from there back to here. So I may only take this up another 3 levels. What's up? you have a YouTube account, so technically you have
I know.
you technically have a
Wait,
channel. I've been there, but okay, I'll do it. I'll do it after the game stops making me move in weird directions. Nice. I gotta figure out what kind of stuff I'm gonna store over here. I'm gonna have a box of dry grass because this is gonna be for making the. Actually, I'll put these over here. So let's start at the edge so I can line them up correctly. So we'll have one box for dry grass, one box for explodey boy parts. This needs to line up though. Then that one needs to come off the wall a little bit. Boxes for ant eggs. Lots of them. Wait, is that crooked? What's up? I have almost 4 full boxes of eggs. I'll have explodey boy parts, dry grass, and this is just for making bombs. This is the bomb making corner. There'll be boxes over there too. In my video of them, they did. I had 6 of them fight me at once. Yeah, they kept coming after me. It was a pain in the butt.
That was refreshing.
It was not fun. I think it took me 3 or 4 tries to get that video without dying, because I kept getting my butt kicked. That's who's aggroed right there, him. Die, explodey boy. Okay. That's one thing I haven't added. The bounce webs at the corners to get up into, well, maybe not that corner, but these other corners to get up into the base. I may not put them though. No. No, 8-ball is still on timeout. I'm gonna go 3 more levels and that'll be it. Because they're cheaper and faster than any of the grass walls. Everybody asking why that row of stem walls for the look. Nice, Jude. Yeah, the cheapest wall is the windowed stem wall. I'm doing the stem walls here for the look. Kiki, what? Can the life still work as a gas mask? Basically, because if you had something and you don't have a gas mask, but you're in the gas area, you're getting help with getting damage. I don't quite. I don't know if autocorrect got you or what, but I'm not quite following that one, bud. Wasn't for memes. What do you mean memes? Yeah, a tarantula would be, well, gigantic is an understatement compared to us. Really? I wonder why. I mean, that's kind of why I like YouTube, because YouTube has this algorithm, you know, where it has a chance for people to get noticed by other people. I've had several people pop up and say, "Hey, you were my suggested and I don't, or my recommended, and I don't know why, but I'm here." Oh, thank you. So that is one thing YouTube definitely helps out with. Is it also helps to push the channel a little bit. If they had the right type of hornet, yeah. That's when all the wolf spiders will move back into the bottom of the tree, under the baseball, or under the wooden plank. The ones that live out in the open, they will they will abandon their homes. Like William, Warren, and Jerry, and Walter. Because the other ones live underneath stuff. Like the pile of leaves or the doll head. There's a little cave right there. Oh, I forgot about this. Gonna take damage. Oh, dang. You take a good bit of damage, too. Bounce webs no longer save you from fall damage. That was actually a nice chunk, man. Okay. I don't know. That'd be a lot of healing, though. Because it does... The tick rate is... I think it's what? It was 13... It was 10 ticks of damage to get to half health. So 20, 21 ticks of damage, you're dead. And those ticks are... They happen pretty quick. With the mint... what is it? The fresh defense, it's 13 ticks to get to half. So 26, 27. So, I mean, that would be another thing, too. Put on the fresh defense, it would help. Nice. Gotcha. Can't see which way the arrow's facing. Good. I think I used to play in first person exclusively and never went into third person. And now I can't stand first person. That almost ended very badly. Almost. This all I sent? Man, I know I cut more down somewhere else, but I just want to send more over. It is 1:40 a.m. for me.
Wait.
Can you control them? It's the cat, by the way, is the problem, not the dog. The cat's the antagonizer. My cat antagonizes my dog so bad. And then he's the one that she fusses at. Like, but he was innocent. Yes, but it's Saturday for you, Jude. It's it's late Saturday for you. It's very early Saturday for me. Oh look, there's. I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm not supposed to come back with grass. I'm supposed to come back with wheat stems. Where's that weed I cut down? There's one this way. Perfect. This is true. This is true. Excuse me. I just like the way that looks where you had that one solid wall in there. It just gives it a very nice aesthetic. Exactly. It's just the opposite when I lived in Hawaii. We were behind the clock on everything. That'd be pretty nice. Till your friends found out about it, they got in the game, got one themselves, and started tasing your ass. I know a certain person with a blue wrench next to his name that would most definitely do that to me. Like, without hesitation. Now, I had 12 drop. I've already run 7 back. That's 4. I should have a 5th one on me. Oh well. And there it is. Seriously? Alright. I know if you go high enough up, you actually will get out of the haze. I'm just not going that high. I don't think I am. What's that? What's going on? What's the thing in the thing going on? We got a new, it says follower, but that actually says subscriber. So it says subscriber. Those are originally for, originally meant for Twitch, but they work here. The question is that recent or is that old? Because it could very well be an old thing.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Nice. What's up, Sea Remingtons? How's it going? I don't know why I brought these up here. Doing alright. Can't complain. Gotta find more weed stems. Off into the haze we go. This building would look better if it was on flat ground. He's like, I killed it, and I ran up and steal it. Smoothie question mark. I make the generic smoothie question mark. It takes 4 of them, maybe 5 to heal full health, but smoothie question mark. Because that way I don't have to go around and get anything in particular. I can put whatever I want in there. Like, I want to make a bunch of smoothies out of stink bug parts because I have way too many. Done. Out of ant parts because I have way too many. Done. So I could definitely, you know, and that's the nice thing about them is you can literally put anything in there. I was driving Polar Crazy one day. I made smoothie question marks out of ladybug armor. Somebody get a picture of that and put it in the Discord. That just looks badass. Hope you got your picture because that just looks cool. Best part is, that's their spawn. Right next to my new space. That can stay there. I have lean-tos all over my yard. Get up there. It means I can tear down the bounce webs that are in Pink's tower and fix them. And make them work the way I want them to work. Good. Good. Because I have lots of acid glands too. Sap is a bigger issue, but I know where to farm a bunch of sap, so it's not a big deal. I don't care about weevil noses. I just want the fungal growth. What is on my character? Where? Yes. I'm so glad they fixed that. Because that was annoying that I had to put my bounce webs in spots that weren't where I wanted them to go. That means Pink's tower, which has 4 or 5 bounce webs, I'm going to take them all down and replace them with bounce webs that are right up against the walls like I like them. You missed. Can't imagine sleeping with a gas mask on. It's just horrid. I've had to do, run around and do all that kind of stuff with the gas mask on, which is bad enough, but to sleep with one on, I have enough issues with my sleep as it is. Last thing I need is to be suffocated in my sleep. That it does. To injure us, they basically injure themselves. They are so angry that they are willing to injure themselves just to injure us. Or whatever else they're stinging. Excuse me. That is not allowed. Give me my wheat stems. Uh-oh. And that's what happens when you ask to be a mod. Robbie makes it to where you can't find the channel anymore. We don't do that around here. Good job, Robbie. Because that guy did not get timed out. He is gone. Alright, Jude. Have some fun with it. Bounce up. Put the flat side close to the wall. Somebody that asked to be mod, Jude. Somebody came in there. First ever message in chat. Can I be mod? No, you can be gone. Aw, crap. I gotta go one level higher. Like one more set of levels. I realized I want the bounce web. Oh, almost fell. I want the anchor to be on this side of the tower, not that side. Exactly. That's just like the general rule for any stream you go in. Your first message should not be that. Ever. That actually should never be a message. Like, Robbie didn't ask to be a mod. I just made him a mod. He goes, what the hell? And then I put his ass to work. Yeah, Robbie didn't ask me to be a mod. I just made him a mod. Because that's how it works. You wait till it happens. You don't ask. That looks really weird. And then after a while, I realized my Discord needed help, and I gave Robbie pretty much all the power that I have. And bam. All right, Kiki. See you later. A mod. Like a moderator. Like Robbie says, the little wrench next to his name. He's a guy that can remove people from chat if they're being rude, disrespectful, or asking to be a mod. So it's just about being a moderator. Being one of the people that helped me keep chat under control. Because while I'm playing, like, I didn't see that guy's message. I just looked up and saw that he had been hidden from the channel. And that's when I realized I had to click on it to see what he did. And that's when I saw what it was. I don't know about that, Robbie. You might be the active mod, but she's over there. Come on now. You know better. Even though you are the most active mod. Well, yeah, you're my active mod. She works all the time. And you actually know what you're doing. She's like, okay. She's still getting used to it. She's co-founder. Okay. That is true. That is true. Are you able to change your title in Discord, or do you want me to do it? Because I can change it. We can call you top mod. That just means he has Discord closed. That's all. You like almost that guy? Okay, I'll leave it there then.
Still outrank.
As Crash is walking in, I still outrank him by default. I mean, yeah, you do all you do all the things and then some. So yes. Oh, I forgot to bring up that stuffs. Hey, Robbie, you never guess this. I got a message on my Xbox app from the guy who told me my stream was boring a couple weeks ago. He was apologizing for the stream, for how stream went. I was like, okay. I didn't respond. I just looked at it. I was like, yeah. And you're still gone. Oh, my towers work the way they're supposed to. So awesome. I can finally fix the tower at Pink and make it right. I'm out of the haze. No, I'm not. I'm almost out of the haze. I think the very top of this will get me out of the haze. I'm that close to being out of the haze. Well...
That was refreshing.
There are stems towards that light right there. I forgot. Ooh, who wants some? And the fact that that heals you is quite nice. Not healing me much off of these guys though, but then again, they are small, but... What's up, Polar? How's it going? Okay. Okay, that's all just my fuzz. Okay, good. We don't care about that. Okay. What's up, Polar? Uh-oh. Polar, why do you keep deleting your own stuff? Oh, noes. Oh, noes, boyos. We're out of stuff. Oh, that's horrible. Because that's not a small game. So 4 trips to pick all these up. Wait, did she just wake up?
Yeah.
Oh god, my daughter just woke up. It's 2 a.m. Nice, Koa. Yeah, she apparently went to sleep like early.
As soon as she got home.
She basically went to sleep at like 4 p.m. And now 2 a.m. she's awake. It's great. It's gonna be a great Saturday at my house. It's gonna be a great Saturday because, yeah. Nice. Now I probably have to like reload the page in order to see what you guys' new profile pics because they're still the same for me. The sleep thing in the new building. I didn't notice this over here. What's this for?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm
And we're full health.
tastes good.
Our water collector is giving us clean water even though it's collecting it in the haze. Yeah, because that makes sense. Perfect sense. Perfect. All right, Cole. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your channel. Where'd you send it? When you get into editing, what do you mean? Oh, I did. I was reading it. You know how you were impatient and you deleted the wrong thing? You deleted the game thinking you were deleting just the icon? Oh, your mom deleted it because of the stuff in the trash. Oh, man. Then I had to open... yeah. Ouch. Well, hopefully you got it all sorted now. Yeah, everybody's got to learn at some point. So this base is actually really good. There's a lot of infected weevils that spawn all around it. So this is actually perfectly placed without even knowing it. That's how it was when I was younger and when computers were first coming out. I was trying to figure out how to work the damn things. It's like, what in the world? I was very confused. I still have my moments where I look at the computer and be like, what in the world? But it's all good. 23, 4, 27. So I need to come back and pick up 6? 6. That's good. You can play it all you want, but you're, you're getting distracted again. I can play it all I want, but I keep typing in chat. No, I don't think so. I've seen other people play it. I need to get into it myself. I mean, I have it and definitely would like to maybe start, if I can get to where the stream can support me having my own server on Ark, I would do that. But that will take some time. Still in on some paperwork from Google AdSense. Like they use like legit, here's some paper. Hey babe.
Yeah.
Open up Netflix on that TV, please. Or on your computer, one of the two. Just log into our Netflix account. Perfect, got them all. I think that's coming, Gary. I think it's coming very soon.
Babe.
I see that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that show called Blown Away. It's about those glass blowers. It's one of those competition shows. Season 2 is now up on Netflix. My wife and I will be binging that on Sunday.
What am I checking?
Looking for a show called Black Mirror. The show Robbie was watching, and you actually like make the choices and.
Oh, I did that. It's the.
There it is, right there. Okay, it's there.
It was the Bandersnatch.
Polar AOT. Remind me. Attack on Titan.
Yeah, Liv watched that.
Is it on Netflix, babe? Can you check real quick? Or did you start? I didn't want you to start the movie. I'm streaming, babe.
No, I turned the TV off.
I didn't want you to do that either, goofy woman. I turned the TV off. Oh yeah, I've seen them all. Love them. The one I probably like the least, Jurassic Park 2. The one where they actually are in San Diego. I don't like that one that much. You're looking for Attack on Titan, babe. The original is great. I also like the first Jurassic World. That's another good one for me. Are they on top of the mushrooms again? Camp Cretaceous? No. I will say with the Jurassic Worlds, they did a really good job on the follow-up movies versus how they did the second Jurassic Park. The third Jurassic Park was actually quite good, though. For me, anyway. Attack on Titan? I see it right there.
Yeah, there's several.
Type of anime? Okay. I do, Jude. I have one author in particular that I really like to read. Gotcha. But I definitely do read. I read R.A. Salvatore, and he has the fantasy fiction books, and he has a series that's 30-something books long right now, and I've read them all. I keep up with it. R.A. Salvatore. Robbie, I have questions about that. Why? You know, what's the thing there? What's the deal, yo? But see, you can't just say you should. You gotta say why. You know, if you're just like you should, we need to know why. There has to be reasons. You lost an AirPod? So instead of giving you 70, is that pound? We could teach you about accountability of your property. You know, instead of giving you the money, we'll teach you a life lesson. That was one thing, being in the military, you had to keep track of all your stuff, because there are no thieves in the military, but there are people who tactically acquire everything. So, it's never someone stole my stuff, Drill Sergeant, it's I lost this. Wings of Fire? Okay. What is he doing?
There he's
I am out of the haze. That base looks really weird from up here. I like it. I built this wrong. There we go. That's better. The Aragon books? Yeah. Because that movie they did did not do it justice. And that's why we won't get another one. Sad days. If they'd have done that book right, we'd probably get more of them, but...
oh, it didn't move.
The Aragon movie is okay. I'm not going to say it's good. I can't. It could have been so much better. Percy Jackson, I've only seen the movies. They're okay. I'll watch them. They're not like my favorites. But the Aragon movie, I'm sorry, I can't agree with that. I did not think that was any good. They could have done that so much better, and they did not. I got to disagree with you there, bud. Well, I'm supposed to be playing this game, but I keep getting distracted by these people talking. Oh, now it wants to attack me after I'm way over here. Oh, yeah. Caps, remember. Caps. The bot does not like capital letters. Not a bunch of them, anyway. Enough to make 25 bombs, I think. I'm getting close to, well, I have 130 30 eggs, so I have a long way to go for that. Unsupported my butt. Stay. About that, yeah. I know I got 40 plus in there. Plus you... Oh, I actually might have more than that. I have over 60 now. Or close to 60. No, I have over 60 now. Okay, good. That's just from me building in this area. Yeah, I have 3 boxes completely full, plus a few extras in another box. And if I go in that anthill, I'm pretty sure I could farm up a whole bunch more. I like the way that looks. I just like, for whatever reason, that solid wall mixed in, breaking up the pattern a little bit. It just looks so much better than just straight windows. Oh, see, the cat's learning. She knows where to go hide. She'll come hide from the dog by me, because she knows I'm not going to let him mess with her. I'm going to make him leave her alone. She doesn't want to play. It's Saturday for everywhere except, like, Hawaii. What you got? I got you, Cameron. Give me a second. It's not in here. I'm going to have to go look it up. Yeah, polar, yeah. So there's that. If it'll ever populate on the thing. I have one more to pop up too. So that and that one. Most everything. But yeah, just you got to build some towers. You got to have the outgoing spot up high. Oh, excuse me, up high, like what I'm working on, and the receiving spot low, so that they have that good declination between start and stop. So you have the so you get a nice angle to slide down with decent speed. Because if your zip line is too flat, you're gonna go really slow. That's why this tower is way up there, so I can zip line out of here. But yeah, I guess it's become a joke of, do I have, you know, how do I do this? How do I do that? Hold on, he's gonna get you the video. Yeah, for zipline towers, it's make sure you have clean line of sight. Make sure you have the starting point up kind of high and the receiving point down kind of low. The steeper the angle, the faster the ride. That's why some of my towers go 30 stories or more. What is this one, 15? One, two, three, four, five. Yep, 15. This will make counting the towers easier too. Counting the stories, because I can just count how many solid walls are. There's 5 of them. That's 15. Didn't take that long to make. Oh, I also have the tower design video too. So we're not just building towers, but I got the video for designs as well. That should be on that thing, but it's not. And that video right there is 4 different designs. Some of them are actually quite cheap. What are we guessing? Oh, he's messing with polar. Okay. Yeah, Jude, I think that's going to be a bit of an issue. Not as much of an issue as Polar getting timed out by Robbie for 5 minutes. Well, that's a B. I thought I heard something. It's a B. Odin. I made sure it landed. What's up? What's up? I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. How much have I used? Thousands. I don't know, hundreds. How much do I have? I have no clue. Because it's spread out all over the place. But one trip through the hedge area is like 160, 170, 200 bits of web fiber. So I can always keep going. But I've used hundreds easily. Just going from pink to red and red back to pink is over 100 just for that just between those two bases. And my bases are all connected. And I've also used some, torn them down because I made the towers taller and taller and taller. I've built catch areas that I've torn down. So I've, I had to tear down the weed stem. Why am I bringing this with me? Oh yeah, I've torn down the zip lines that go with that. But I've used hundreds of it. Yeah, because just between this base here and this base over here, this is over 60, I think, or 56, one direction. And I have a line going back. I mean, just from pink to right there was 18. Probably picks on polar. I have no clue why. As long as y'all keep it clean in the Discord. Typically, Polar's his tester for when things need to be broken or not. Excuse me.
Odin.
Oh, let's see. 4 more pieces of grass. I know I've got 2 right there.
That was refreshing.
Let me go some more. So from this rock, it takes 15 levels, or about, to get out of the haze. They talk the most in the Discord, and I'm the highest because it's my Discord. Crash is number 2. But yeah, Robbie, I figured. But yeah, they talk all the time. That's how you rank up in the Discord, is by a lot of talking. Unless you have the power. Robbie's not number 2. Go to the rank channel, type in A rank space crash. And then you'll see who's number 2. Just go to the level up channel in the Discord and just type in A rank, hit the spacebar, type in crash, her name. And she'll be ranked number 2. If you do Robbie, he should be ranked 3. Oh man. Stop picking on Polar. So I need 4 more? 4 more stems. Where is that little one that drops 4 stems? Is it back yet? Doesn't look like it. Robbie, before we switched the bot, I was number 1 anyway, so I want to hear it. Robbie's just mad, that's all. He's salty. Oh, I don't have any more wheat stems over here, don't I? No. Oh, goldfish. With food. Warren is sleeping soundly in his pen, where he belongs. Good boy, Warren. What are we getting? You're not what? Let's get some water real quick. Nope. He thinks he can.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I outrank him in all those. He can mess with everybody but me and Crash. What in the world? Ooh. I really wish when I looked at these boxes, I wouldn't see all the markers behind it. Which is a way I could block that from being seen. Other than I get it. Don't put markers on them, but that's not going to happen. Because then I'll figure out where all my stuff is. Because I know somebody's saying, just don't put any markers on it. It'll be fine. I forgot I had weevil meat on me. I didn't kill it, by the way, Polar. I know you're about to like fuss. I didn't kill it. The ants did. I just took the dead body. See, but right there, Jude, is why Robbie's gonna be like, no. Oh, no, he breaks here. Damn it. And I still need 4 sticks. Of course I don't have any sticks here. I'll just have to cut some sticks down by the base. Acorn fence where? I ain't doing no acorn fences. I don't have any acorns. You know I don't have any acorn shells in my world. And when I do, what do I use them for? Boxes. Acorn fences. This man got jokes. He's got jokes. Bab.
What?
He's asking for something.
Okay.
Do you know what she's asking for? I guess I'm the only one out of the loop there. Need to repair my stuff. I have no quartzite with me. Over this chat, he's got a lot. That's what the little blue wrench means.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
And that's why his name is Blue. Don't worry, guys. We're going to have some green names real soon, I hope.
Tastes good.
I'm hoping. Green names real soon. Why are you counting? Not that soon. It's coming though. They'll be here. They should be here maybe within a week. We'll have green names in chat. See all these bounce ups? See how they're all screwy hanging off the edge? I can fix that. They're all gonna go away. Green will. Blue is mod. Green will be a member. And you'll have a little symbol behind your name and everything. I've already got the, because I had them set up when I was on Twitch. Are they still in here? So, you'll have these behind your names. So to start off, everybody will start here. And then, why has that got a dot on it? Whatever. And then we'll go, it'll progress up. Oh, I might have left that there, but oh well. Still not there yet. Maybe this one has what I need. Because if it does, I can run from here, cut down a weed stem, bring it with me, and build while I'm on the way. God, I want to tear these boxes down and move them all together. Because look at all that space that got wasted because you couldn't put boxes any closer than this back when this base was built. I'm not going to, but I really want to. Gotcha. I know. The dot is my cursor from when I made the pictures. I know. And I can easily go right back and remake them. I still have that that thing bookmarked. I know what it is. So when I saw it again on the purple one, it definitely dawned on me. Because I didn't get the cursor out of the way when I was taking the pictures. I'll probably leave it though. I probably won't worry about it because those are going to be really small icons. No, no, no. Faces this way. I wouldn't do that. So I have an explodey boy chasing me, and I've got one right here too. Oh crap, there's 3 of them. Love it. I don't know, I haven't set the price yet. I gotta get all the information first. Because I gotta be able to see. I know some channels have different levels. I think I'm just gonna have 1 level. What's up, D'Anthony? How's it going, man? I ain't seen you in a while. How you been? Explodey boy stuffs. I didn't grab. I didn't grab the clay either. Oh my lord. Oh, that's horrible. I've had jobs like that in the past. Horrible. Nice. You can get perfect block with a shield, though. It's quite nice, too. Yeah, there's a public test server out right now, D'Anthony. We have an update coming probably in a week or so. And that's going to throw those over there. And then we'll be able to, because you see there's bees, there's mosquitoes, there's fireflies. All that's been added to the game. And they've also made some other fixes and changes as well, which is kind of nice. Some quality of life stuff. Just Speakable Gaming, what's up? Welcome. I know, Gary. I got a few of them in here and there. Especially when I was fighting a wolf spider. I was surprised. But I prefer all-out attack. I'll let Robbie do it. We don't know if that'll be 5 minutes or 10 minutes. That'll only be 30 seconds. He wants... Why he wants minutes, I don't know. Yeah. And also, D'Anthony, we can get... it'll be easier for you to build on the base wall if you actually want to move your base up onto the base wall so that the ants are less likely to steal your stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Robbie didn't do it. Wait, what happened? Ah, just speak with gaming. Oh, why did you get polar? What did you... Leave him alone. Actually, Jude is also just speakable gaming, Robbie. I should be able to reach. Yeah, Anthony. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Ooh, man, it's almost 3 a.m. So I think at 3 a.m. I might stop so I can get some sleep. That way I can be well rested for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream will be grounded with viewers, and near the end of the stream we will do some Jackbox Party 2 or 3, or whichever one I have. I think it's 2. So throw some of that in there as well near the end of the stream. Because this stream has been going, oh my god, over 11 hours. Dear Lord. Yeah, Gary. I know, I just don't really like to do it a whole lot. I prefer just all-out offense. It's just me, personal. You know. Weird little bee. Is a weird little bee. Weed stems don't go up here. Weed stems go down here. In the 30 pallets you have that are almost all empty because you don't stop building ever. Give me a shovel. There's clay nearby. I know there is. I don't know. What you gonna make them on? I figured that, but like, what you gonna make them on? Because like, I play a lot of games. I don't make YouTube videos for most of them. That's just me though. Personal. Arc would be a good one. I don't know about all that, but I don't want some old thin flops there. I need to make a sword and a shield. No, stinger spear and a shield to put behind that guy. Crap, I have nothing to fight with. Where's the sixth one? I'm being attacked by a mosquito. I'm more worried about where my clay went.
That was refreshing.
I have no weapons on me. I'm gonna just do this. That was me, Jude. I want to see if he comes after me. What the? Oh, he's above the water. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what we use them for. Yeah, my wife's work, they play Cahoots as well. That's how they do their reviews. Like when we were doing the training in class, that's how they reviewed for different things. You know, they use it for training exercises. I love it when coup de grace kicks in and you one-tap the clay. I was suspecting this when the mosquito was bothering me, but anybody else notice something peculiar just now? Something that got fixed that we've been waiting to be fixed? Something that has been an annoyance for how long? No gnats underwater. They're not coming out under the water to bother me, see? That wasn't in the notes either. A lot of things. Yeah, I see it. So the water can be a safe haven from the annoying little gnats. I know. I saw it. Obviously, there's not much deep water around here, and I don't have a way to kill these little annoying buggers. Doesn't matter who said it first, guys. See, I don't work on the ABC system. I work on a pass go. Sorry, military thing. You got it or you didn't get it. You're a pass or you fail. That's it. But it is nice they finally fixed that, because that was annoying. You know, that was one of those small quality of life improvements. Dive! 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 You know, I can't get underwater. It's too shallow. Ow. Nope, they're still hitting me. And they're still killing me. Ow! That's not good, Robbie. What base am I in? Oh, I'm in this one. Nice! Look at all my stuff. Oh, it's not deep enough. And I don't have the right weapons or tools to fight these guys. Oh man, they definitely are they're not giving up. What you got? Well, come on down here. Oh Lord, what did you do? Oh, cut it out, Robbie. About to get dark. Oh, I have lights on me. Never mind.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
Whose skeleton is this? Mosquitoes are very annoying. Not that smart, though. Misheva broke. Sorry, I got more than enough clay. There's that last piece of clay I was missing from earlier. Tomorrow afternoon. Probably about the same. Probably about the normal time for stream start. About maybe 3:30ish. Ish. Maybe or so 12.5 hours from now. Give or take. You want to bother me? I'm going to turn you into food. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to blame me for the fact he doesn't sleep. Oh no! Wait, what? That lot of questions. A lot of questions. Even worse now. Your explanation made it worse. I just want to point that out. Your explanation made that worse. Yeah, not gonna lie. Ooh, I know already. Quartzite and did I? Oh, I didn't use all the web fiber, did I? That doesn't make it any better. You're getting worse. Stop it. Exactly. You're not helping. You're making it worse. Just stop already. Oh, I cannot wait to fix this tower the next time I stream on my world. Jude, stop. Just stop. Just stop. You're getting worse and worse and worse. Just stop. No, 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 don't blow up there. You, oh my God. Robbie, don't encourage him. Oh, when the towers are made correctly, they work like a charm. Wait. Damn it. Technically, that would work, though. It would take me to the top of the house. I can work with that. That's got decent speed from here to the house. Not super fast, but it's not very long either. Yeah, because that's a conversation you just don't want to have there, I bet. That'll work though. Straight to the house now instead of going down there. I can delete that one now. Perfect. Let me delete that real quick. Put this up. Alright, let's do that sleep thing. Whoa. No! I don't have the mallet here to fight that thing. Alright, fine. If it wants to play, we'll play. Okay. No. Do have the mallet here to fight that thing. Okay, good. Mace. The mace.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
All right.
Hit the hay.
Jude, calm down with that. All right, chat. So this is where I'm going to end it because it is just after 3 a.m. for me. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Jude, you're making it weird. Cut it out. Not cool. Not cool. But we'll be back tomorrow or later today. About 12, 13 hours from now. And we'll do some viewer streams. Why am I waiting, Robbie? He's right. I forgot. I have to end this the right way. Thank you, Robbie. There's only one way to end the stream. And it does involve aphids. Yes, got to keep system going. Do I have enough space in my inventory? No. I need at least 20 spots open out of the 30 that we have. I'm going to stash all this in orange real quick, grab the stuff I need out of orange anyway, and head on over to the tree. I'll put away some of the meat that I am currently holding, put away all the water. That is correct. Thank you for that. I was about to bounce without doing all the stuffs with the stuffs. It looks like it's fallen off. That's broken. I just want to keep on me. Okay, good. That is white. Yep, definitely, Gary. Definitely. Yes, stream bots. I'll do that in a second. I gotta get the... See, I have to hydrate in the game.
Tastes good.
Everything has a home. Well, these just go anywhere. The rest of this all has an actual spot for it. Watch me not have enough space over here. Oh, I do. Okay, good. The bees are now playing on my bounce webs. What is right there? Something's not right. Okay. Alright, let's get over to the tree real quick and do our final deal. What's up, Ire? Well, Ire, you about to watch me kill a bunch of aphids as I'm doing my little end of stream kind of ritual thing we got going on there? Yeah. I'll hydrate in a second. Let me get this kill off. Let me get over there and get all these kills done. Oh my god, so many lines. Pick one. Hop on the zip line. Perfect time to hydrate. Helps you hold the canister the correct direction, I guess. We have hydrated. Walter's in his spot. He's asleep. Look at all the little aphids. Oh no, we have to save our game. Then we have to load said game. Over 11 hours. 11 and a half hours. Do exclamation point uptime. And it'll show you. Uptime, not update. The bot will eventually say something. Wait. Warren, go back to bed. Yeah, get your big old butt back over there. Anybody have time for you? Leave me alone. How many do I got? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. That's why aphid jerky is everywhere for me. That little trick. Imagine if you really had that much meat in there. I missed one. Oh, going back for it. Be sneaky, sneaky. That's just cheating. That's even more cheating. Sneaky, sneaky. I guess I drank all my healing smoothies because I have no way to heal. Alright, well, that is the little trick with one arrow for 20 or so aphids. So, that's where I'm going to end stream. Because, yeah, Robbie's right. Got to keep the tradition going. Or the ritual, whatever you call it. Kind of started going that way to end streams, and now I'm going to keep that up. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. I will be back 12, 13 hours from now. And we will do some stream with viewers. But until then, you guys all have a good one. Y'all stay safe, stay warm, well, just stay you. I'll be back.